Morning. I don't got any funny quips today. Actually, no, I do. Hi, hello. It's that time of the year where some Canadian province is on fire and there's a smog upon the province. So, it's hard. It hurts outside. I don't want to be out there. That's why I'm in here doing this. Ignore that I was going to do this anyway. Ignoring the forest fires. Which, you know, most of us do. But yeah, it seems like literally every year, somewhere in the province, somewhere in the country, there is a forest fire in June or July, and the rest of us have smog for a good week. It's not horrible out there now. It was a lot worse yesterday. But anyway, aside from that, there's no change in the streams. None at all. Time to oot some more. Alright. Can I get a good Kokiri Force this time? His last seed, I think I got literally nothing. Alright, there we go. I'll take a starting string. I'll take a starting giants. Interesting. Well, I don't have to do Fierce Deity Casino, so rip to my stream title. It's fine. Giants isn't on the tracker. No one will notice. Also, what the fuck, did I really get no money out of those houses? What do we got? Alright, that one's a little more concerning. Not gonna lie. I mean, it could just be a repeat of the AP on Thursday, where I got everything required for Mana Maroma in the bar, except for cafes, and by the time I got cafes, we were well aware how the seed progression was going to go, and I was not doing Mana Maroma bar, because that shit was dead. But also, morning everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. PFA required in GDG. Wow, required blue fire arrows. Who could have seen it coming? Naria Rando. It isn't. Gonna do that on Monday, probably. Because it's not really a good idea to try to do a rando for the first time and expect to be done within a certain time period. Even though the original vanilla game only took about 6 hours to do, I don't know if I could do Aria of Sorrow Rando in that much time. Especially since when I tried to access the site that hosts the seed generator, it was offline. So I'm just gonna hope it's come back since then. My real reason for procrastinating is that it wasn't up when I checked yesterday. So I'm just gonna hope it's come back since then. I won't check because I just want to play more Udon. I like my silly double game. Auxiliary song. Otiaponas. It's my auxiliary song. I was really hoping for it to be Saria so I could just play it there and get that money. But it's fine. I mean, I would really like that. Every time. Every time there's something on that purchase, and 0 times do I actually have the money for it. Sorry, can you hook me up with a 20? Just, like, real quick. That works. Yeah, because as much as Camaro Mask is literally 1 check, it is Sphere 0. And I've had seeds hinge on less. Yeah, it's a couple more than 20. It's like... It's at least 2 20s. I don't actually know the rupee prices, I'm pretty sure. I want to say silver's is 50. No, because purple is 50. What is silver in this game? All I know is just a lot. Well, it can't have been 50, because I had 39, and then I maxed up to 99. So let's just say it's a nice, even hundo. And then we'll pretend gold is like 2 hundo. I don't know why I didn't just prelude. I think I'm just force of habiting. Why is Discord not doing what it's supposed to? Well, that's actually good to know. Alright, remind me in 20 minutes. Alright? Remind me in 20 minutes. I have to go grab something. Alright? This is on you. Remind me in 20 minutes. So SpongeBob? Yeah, I don't know why you would either. Alright, stone, and let's go Kiri Emerald. And that is there. Yeah, 20 minutes. I need to go do something. Which is important because that's why I just got pinged on Discord for it. And it is very important for me. Not at all important for y'all. I mean, it could be important to y'all. Depends on what I feel like doing when I'm not, when I'm in BK mode. I know about that. Road to Swamp. That is Twin Mold. Why did I... Why does someone swamp the Twin Mold? Yeah, it's a non-dead STT that I actually have to, like, go through. It's surprisingly uncommon. Want to do the community puzzle? Dude, we're not doing a community puzzle in the BK. Did we even decide if we were going to do no side games during this one? Because we were talking about it after the AP last week about nuking side games. Because I am all for banning side games. I've decided that it is just an elaborate way to inflate your check count. And I don't like that. Just don't artificially inflate your check count. That's not cool. You're just making shit take longer. Tag link introduced, maybe. We got a bow in castle. That's pretty good. Dead cuckoos. Or not cuckoos. Dead March. And there's also dead fishermen's. Anyway, side game's bad. I don't like them. Anytime you have hinted something in like a high yacht dice or a high puzzle merge, it just feels bad. Like there's nothing you can do to really help. Okay, cool. Yeah, Click, despite being the #1 Click hater, Click is the exception to the side games thing because it has surprisingly none of the issues of every other side game, in that it does not divert your attention at all, and because it is literally one check, you can go and immediately hint for it through where the button is, right? So you can immediately hint for it. You can, like, it doesn't divert your focus away from the game, and if there is something on there, you can immediately hint the thing, and we know where to find it, right? Compared to if there's like a 150-piece puzzle, you're not hinting every puzzle piece because someone's out to orders on your 122. And to go click the button, click. Not even 5 seconds. You do that on a load transition. Ends up in high immersion puzzle. Exactly. And it never feels good. It sucks every time. Like did puzzles myself for a little while once we were first discovering it. I was doing it when I was playing Shadow and SA2, because of like end level cutscenes and really just the amount of time I spent waiting around in Shadow. I had a lot of time to work with it. But nowadays I've fine-tuned my YAMLs much more, so I don't have usually that much downtime. So I wouldn't even have the time to fit it in then, and then it's just like, why? Against auto games? That too! Because that is quite literally the biggest concept of you're just artificially inflating your check count for the sake of inflating your check count. And I think that shit is cringe. Despite being an AP player, I really do not like the AP philosophy of just add more checks, lol. Minuet. Alright. That is really nice, actually. So we can go get those 2 songs for free and don't even have to think about writing them in. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's raising your, like, effective check count, because it is technically your pack of rats you have to go manage. No problems that can't be solved by adding more checks. I am not at all surprised that an AP dev has that philosophy. They're wrong, but I am not surprised by the revelation at all. When you hinted items in games, yeah, that's the thing. When you inflate your check count, you're raising the possibility that you're going to have to do someone's important shit. Which, you know, can be fun. But sometimes, you know, you just get overwhelmed because AP really, really likes deciding one person to become the main character. Because it seems that, like, every time there is... It seems like it's always 2E as well. There's a 2E player who just has, like, 90% of the important items that get hinted. And I don't know if that tends to be more often when they're playing with Ness Sanity, but it sometimes feels like... Well, that's a weird one. So the song. Okay, that's really weird, actually. Because usually that means it's sung either or, right? The issue with that is that usually the either or is for access to bottom of the well, right? Because it's either SOT or storms. Fucking Christ. Alright, whoever's keeping that timer, I'm gonna need you to add another... they just said they're gonna be 27 minutes now. They're stopping at Starbucks. Incredible. Alright, I need to write down the rest of my stuff. The pinging will stop eventually. It's just that this is important, alright? Pocket. Wood. Okay, yeah. This is why I don't like doing that dungeon as early as I do. Also, 27 minutes from now, I'm gonna say 27 minutes from now. That is what I'm interpreting. I don't know, maybe they'll just ping me a second time, or a 19th time, and then it's like, well, then they just have to wait outside for a bit longer, because my elevator is slow as shit. I don't know why I left the temple when I was just gonna go check what was on Adult Minuet, but, you know. Okay, there's storms. So maybe... Okay, I don't... Okay. I need to think of where is another song either or. Is it for spirit access? No. Actually it could. It could be Requiem. Yeah, it could be spirit access. Or either Requiem or crossing it the normal way. And then Requiem is on MM Epona's off of Powder Keg. And Lens is just out there, right? But that would require my remain to be in spirit. Because we've seen our 5 dungeons. We've got some pretty basic shit. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Not the most interesting of dungeons. A Donga Wood Deku Stone. Sometimes required bottle on 10. Okay, the 10 has a bottle for MM. I might want to deal with that. Well, I'll keep an eye out on for it, considering how many MM bottles there are, right? I'm probably not gonna get locked by it. not that one. Hi, Bubby. One random song, the next time you play, you die instantly. Yeah, it's a little goofy one. Hi. We can also do Sunscraven here while we're in the neighborhood. BGS? Or is that knife? That looks like knife. Okay, so I can probably ignore that. I can definitely ignore that. We have a required hammer. I'm going to have an extra weapon to do pig with. So that is not a concern at all. Ow. Why was he immobile? I mean, there should be a button for it somewhere for point redeems. I don't exactly know where because I never use Switch Mobile, but I'm sure it's there. Alright, well. Don't you sneeze on me. That's rude. And the app you refuse to download? It might be that. It might be an app thing.
You're lousy!
Or you just get someone else to do it. Outsourcing a task is always the best thing, I would say. Because it means you don't have to do it. Wait, I just realized. I know what my final temple is. It's Shadow. I have a path to Bongo. I just don't know where. I don't remember what remains is on there. I'll take a Popchi bag. I did not pause the second time, but thanks though. Alright. From here, we check what's on Storm Song. Go away. Alright, ZL was just here. Alright, in terms of songs, this isn't bad. I'm finding just about everything I need, aside from... Well, I do need to find Elegy. Sonata is on stones, which isn't... I mean, well, okay, that is a little horrible because my stone is stone. Stone towers, that is. God damn it. I hate emulator analog controls, dude. Okay, hell yeah. Nobel Prize in Management, awarded to 5. Fucking hopeful. After accepting payment to perform the murder, and instead subcontracted the task, we then subcontracted, and then contract task. Okay, there's like 5 chains. Subsequent enlisted hitman after receiving a hitman, and each subsequent hitman receiving a smaller pay percentage. No one actually performed the murder. Classic. Alright, maybe there was one issue with outsourcing, because eventually they're gonna not do it. If you just don't pay them well enough. I can go do Dodongos right now, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I have choose and a nut and a strength, nothing's stopping me from doing the fight, doing the whole damn dungeon. I think logically it wants, like, a normal, bomb explosive. Final Bank has a progressive sword, not required. Alright, interesting. Everyone copying the YAMLs? Yeah, that too. My eternal curse to be the progenitors for everyone's fucking YAMLs. I can get that my way back. All right, let's just get Dongos out of the way. It's a free song. Next one will be in about 5 hours. There's one being hosted in the Donk server. We do this every Saturday at 6 Eastern. Asterisk. Start is a strong term. Some people like taking 30 minutes to set up their game for presumably the first time. But yeah, the AP on the Saturday is also quite big. There's a good, like, 15 of us in voice. And it is hell. Because of the size. Yeah. I'm also in the camp of, like, maybe we should start splitting up into smaller groups. Just so it's, you know, habitable in voice. Like, because, like, even the smaller Sunday AP group still hits double-digit people in the voice call. They work Thursday nights. That's unfortunate. Also, I wish I had stayed around longer and picked up that bomb tree refill. I should grab this. I'm in the neighborhood. Morn Snap. Not too bad of a seed. I have a weird set of dungeons. The worst of which is Stone Tower, which, considering it locks my Sonata, it's probably going to be comparatively soon. But honestly, just from, like, dungeons, this looks fine. The biggest question mark is that there's a sometimes required powder keg in bottom of the well. Which means it's for either the song, or I guess it could be... I'm just trying to see if there's a good angle. Yeah, the small chest. Could be for, like, ranch defense? But, like, I also don't know what the thing for ranch defense is. It could be a sword! Could be a sword. For Goma. Which I would rather not have to deal with the ones that aren't ranch. Well, I mean, ranch stuff isn't that bad. The issue is where the hell Goron Mask is. And whether or not I could do it relatively soon. Like, do I get it before my first trip into MM? In which case, you know, we just set up all that. Oh. Alright. Alright, Alright, a little bit longer. There we go. It's a boomerang chest. Well, Jabu isn't a required dungeon, so it can't be that one today. You wait for 2.67 seconds. I mean, to be fair, you can, for most bomb shoe setups, you can time it based on the flashes, which is how I do it for any bomb shoe related setup. So it's really and truly not that bad. Die. I don't feel like dying on the way down. Let's just get this out of the way. But yeah, if it's a setup with, I mean, even with regular bombs, it's usually not that bad because of, you know, you can still time your flashes. All right, the Dongos was empty. I don't think there was any big chest in here. Alright, one down, and we'll get a song next time we're in Temple of Time, which is probably gonna be soon, to be honest. There's also a Dora's River to Twinmold. Should go back and Child and grab that, actually. Because whatever it is, I can reach it as Child, considering I have Storms and can do Frogs 1. The SMP death is such a good sound effect, dude. It's insane. If we don't have that in Donk, we need to. Alright. Just chill. Do the stuff in city rotation. Waste. Quite frankly, an insane amount of chews for this, actually. Hold on, can I get a chew refill from here? Please and thanks. Fuck. So I don't actually have enough chews to do bomb maze. Or boulder maze, rather. It isn't there? Unfortunate. But I have the easiest sound effect to add. I'm just looking for chews. Higher field to... Yeah, never enough minor sounds. We need little extra jingles and jangles. We do not have enough of them. This isn't like a sarcastic remark of, oh, we don't have enough. I mean, literally, there are not enough major and minor jingles, last I checked. Would you like to talk? Dude, if you're gonna give me junk item, please just give me chews. Nice missing sound effect. I don't know why I'm preserving this. I can't do Boulder Maze regardless. A blue potion. And Mountain Village is dead. Alright, there's my first, my first dead region. Oh, I don't even get choose here. Okay. Alright, this is a way later visit than I thought this was gonna be. Maybe the Sometimes song is for Bolero. I mean, technically, it's either Bolero or like Hookshot hovers, but like you need Hookshot to do Twin Mold. So I don't think it would either or like that, because that's quite frankly a really silly either or. Oh! Well, that solves that mystery. Beneath the Well is dead. Rip Ben. Yes. More chews. Please. More chews. Require beneath the well? No. Sometimes require keg is at bottom of the well. Beneath the well is the one in MM. Bottom of the well is OT. Well, that's one of them. Forgot that you can look here. Over the wood bar. Alright, what is my Bolero song? A useless lullaby. Alright, names. Well, to be fair, the original devs did not intend, or could have potentially even anticipated, that the names would get confused for another, because why would they? Because the games weren't supposed to be merged. That's all that, that's all that, that's all that. Let's go, child. Because we have something in River, and we're going to get it. Oh, that was my song from Forest Medallion. Yeah, that checks out. More on Ultra Chaos. How are y'all doing? Thankfully, it's now night. Do Richard. Could also go do Bomb Shoe Bowling if I was really feeling it. I mean, when am I going to come back and check Bomb Shoe Bowling? Come on, Richard. Oh, wow. That's an OT bottle. If that was an MM bottle, that would save me the hassle of having to do 10 skulls. Alright. Wait, hold on. equip my shield, also equip my sword while I'm in the neighborhood. That way I can quick drop these chews. Reward 1, dead. Reward 2 is a scale. I might want that. Scales aren't entirely ignorable. They do occasionally have good shit. Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Actually, hold on. How much? Actually, hold on. I might actually need to be getting up right about now to go grab the thing. It's been about 27-ish minutes. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go deal with something. I'll be back in probably 5-ish minutes. Something like that. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back with a very, very special guest. The Nintendo Switch 2. That is what I had to go grab. Shoutouts to my very incredible, wonderful lesbian friends who saw that there were Switch 2s in stock, ordered their own, and thought, hey, if you can pay, we'd be willing to pick it up for you in this horrible heat haze from the fucking forest fire smogs. And here it is. So this might be my BK game. I might be setting this up in my spare time. So shoutouts again to the lesbians. We love our lesbians. Hello, cat. Anyway, back to games from 30 years ago. It's great, because now I don't have to worry about waiting for an email for Nintendo to let me order the Switch. Shoutouts to the one Best Buy in the city that apparently still has stock. I also realized that I might be spending more time on my Switch 2 playing fucking Hyrule Warriors, because I found out that the frame rate actually sticks to 60 like it's supposed to, and I was playing it a couple of days ago. I'm like, I don't remember it being this bad at frame dropping, and like just on cue. I found a video that's like, hey, Hyrule Warriors reaches 60 consistently on Switch 1. I'm like, oh, perfect. My addiction can re-begin. But yeah. Setting up the Switch might be... the Switch 2 might be my BK game. Because I do need to do that at some point. Also, I need to update my Switch 1 to the latest firmware still. I still have it like a couple versions behind, because I haven't needed to update it, and it's probably going to need me to update if I want to, like, actually do a complete system transfer. Although I might have to do that actually tomorrow even, because there's some stuff I need to, some funny special stuff I'm going to need to back up. It's homebrew stuff. I need to back up my homebrew stuff, so I can just then re-restore it back onto the console once I'm done transferring it to Switch 1, or Switch 2 rather. Your cat has a grasshopper? How do you know? I can... I was gonna say you could hear it. But yeah, I guess if it jumps... The grasshopper and the cat! They were both so interested to see what the lesbians brought me. Very important. For mammals and insects alike. Anyway, Zora's River. I was actually super worried about my Switch 2 order, because initially when I ordered it, or I put my order in last night to be picked up today, my bank denied the purchase because it was suspicious that I would suddenly drop $800 on a random Best Buy. More importantly, on a random Best Buy under a different person's name, because I had to put it under their name so they could pick it up. So I had to approve it like 20 minutes later, and then waited until like the day rolled over for the Best Buy systems to actually be like, all right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna actually... We're gonna try to let this payment go through. I'm very glad it did, because I was paranoid the whole night though. I'm like, what if they don't approve it until later today? And then it gets like really inconvenient for the lesbians because they put their order in properly on like Friday morning, and then I don't want to make them have to do 2 different trips. But also it's not under my name, so it's not like I could go back and pick it up. Private network of lesbians or what? Yeah. You don't? Like, dude, get with the times. You need a secret network of lesbians. They are incredibly useful. And very friendly. And great. I love them dearly. What the fuck? Why do I need Mirror Shield? More importantly, that's locked by Longshot, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain Pierre's Longshot locked. Oh, well, very convenient place for that hint, I'll be perfectly honest. But yeah. What? Okay, I was saying earlier, I was pretty sure it was for Spirit Temple, for the song Either Or, but no, I have a Path to Bongo. Did I write that one down wrong? Okay, it's on the freestanding heart piece way at the top. Alright, well, at least I kept the chicken with me. Alright. Well, considering I was expecting one hook shot to be down here, but now I'm starting to think, like, it could just be, like... It could be lights. I would not be surprised if this was lights. If this is a magic, things start getting way juicier, I think. Oh, Gibdo. Yeah. That checks out. I do need that. Yeah, you can't pick up an item while holding a chicken. Alright, Ice Cavern Finals are dead. Wait, that is what that said, right? Chest, yeah. So, Ice Cavern's super dead. Dead, Final Ice. We're in the neighborhood. Let's go do Domain. I have CL. I can use it as an excuse to go and check Lake Hylia. This also might be the longest at the beginning of an Udam seed that I've stayed in OT. Right? If I find the hammer in the Dong or in Hyrule Field, I kinda just like don't have a reason to go MM because I can just go back and do fire. Well, no, actually no. The reason I would stay there or not do fire yet, even though I know it's A, required, and B, might find the hammer, C, I need to wait across the gap, which might be hovers. No, I'm also pretty sure that first hint I got was also for Stone Tower Temple, but I've written it down at Stone Tower Normal, and I'm pretty sure that is incorrect. So I'm gonna delete it without a second thought. Until I find a duplicate for it, and then I'll be like, alright, cool, there's something up here and I need beans. It's called a rupee game. It is a game that you play. Alright, anything? That's not bad. I'll take a blast mask. That makes this a whole lot easier for me. I'll have to ration out my juice. Yeah, it's essentially free bombs. In both games, even. Because I can use them in OOT. I want to say there's a... I actually don't remember if the timer is, like, the vanilla timer where you have to wait, like, 15 seconds between blasts, but, like... It is free asterisk explosions. We could also go Deku if I really wanted to. Because it's close. It's free asterisk because yeah, it's close range, but you only really need close range bomb. But Frog? The asterisk is mostly because of the time the timing. Actually, we can just test this now. How long does this take? Pierre, test something for me. Yeah, about 15 to 16 seconds between blasts. In OT, the time doesn't really matter that much because, you know, it's OT, but 15 seconds is like half an hour in MM. Not really. But, like, you know what I mean. The time does add up in MM much more than it adds up in OT. I think there are options to, like, super shorten it, but in these, it isn't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Odd mushroom. Alright. Well, it's now 2 adult trade items and 2 reasons to stay in OT. Even though I'm eyeing up that road to Southern Swamp Hint and I'm really considering it. I'm really thinking about that road to Southern Swamp to the Twin Mold. And I'm like, fuck, what if it's my other... What if it's the other hookshot? You know, definitely not lights or magic. At the very least, we got out of the way the Gibdo I forgot about. Hall is dead. Eat shit, Evan. And Frogs just want to slow down, alright. I'm gonna hold off on Deku for a bit longer. I sincerely doubt Light Arrow's cutscene is gonna have anything worth thinking about. Oh shit. I was supposed to go get those bomb. Actually no, it's fine. I didn't have the money for it anyway. I think I'm still missing like a couple of dollars to do one of the other Hierophile Grottos because I do need to get that thing to Volvagia at some point. Why'd I go adult? Why did I go adult? I'm going MM. I'll ignore that thing in Hierophil. It's probably just hammer. We can put it off for a while. Yeah, I'm planning on joining the AP. I don't know why I keep procrastinating, as if I'm gonna switch to something other than 2E for the Saturday AP. One moment. Let me just throw it in the thread. I don't like doing back-to-back MM, because then I'm just like, I'm seed bleeding. So let me just throw that in there. Well. That is one way to spend 50,000 points. Where is that AP world? Fucking Christ. Yeah, it's... what just happened is I was going to I posted my 2E YAML, and then you Ultra spent 50k points to make me play a different rando, so I play Shadow during the AP instead of 2E. Yeah, it's in Shadow. Bro, that always remains even. So I might want to do that first. $9, so I can spend $10 on Swordsman. See what's showing in here. Change it again. You gotta wait in queue. That's how it works. You gotta spend 50k, you'll be the next one in queue. It's a first come, first serve. Yeah, you cannot nullify someone else's 50k points. You just go behind, you sit behind them in line. It nullifies my free choice because I had just posted the 2E YAML. Dare I implement good systems? I know, right? You should just be able to bribe me with, like, Nintendo Switch 2s. Yeah, why would the streamer need free choice? The streamer is the content dispenser. Alright, cool. Perfect. I do not need to give a shit about that 10 skulls, because we have a bottle right here. Hell yeah. I'm playing more at the benefit of hacking Switch 1. Well, if your PC isn't really good enough to do emulation, you can use it to run ROM hacks. There's some Tingle? Tingle? So you did a Shadow AP? I think I did it last Sunday, and I tuned my YAML weirdly in one direction. And I think I fixed the tuning, because Shadow is very numbers heavy. It is a very number heavy AP for balancing purposes. I quite literally have a spreadsheet to calculate the numbers of how many items are in the game, how many I need to do a check. Because otherwise, you have what happened last week, where I'm sitting in BK for an hour and a half. Because I tuned it really poorly. I'm gonna set up Odyssey, R key, decide between PC and Switch. I mean, it depends on I mean, probably what runs better. If you can run it in an emulator, it's probably easier to do an emulator rather than, like, probably having to move files back and forth and shit. But also, if you're like me, and you think that running Archipelagos on real hardware is the sickest fucking shit, you might just want to play it on console. Just for the added coolness of it all. Because I would. If I wanted to do Odyssey Archie, I'd do that shit on console. Well... Actually, that depends, because you need to still hook up in some way your console to a network, so, you know, it can send the Archipelago stuff. And the #1 rule when it comes to Switch hacking is don't put your Switch online. Right? When you're running hacks, do not put that shit online. They will fucking annihilate you. If given the chance. Especially now that they're threatening to just brick your system, which I will still kind of need a source on. I will need to wait till it actually happens before I start being worried about that, but like it's why I just mentioned my Switch 1 is on such low firmware, because I don't remember the last time I went online with it. When would I put it on last done it? Launcher pool is dead. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. I'm trying. When was the last time I would have gone online with my Switch? On stream last time I did Shadow AP? My best guess might be last year, but there's a chance I might have done it in like February or something. It's been a hot minute since I've done Shadow on stream. And hopefully, again, I've tuned my YAML correctly. Actually, when I last did Shadow on stream, it was probably back when A, there wasn't a story shuffle, and B, when I walked into Westopolis, it gives me 90 checks. Because there's just that many items, or checks in Westopolis. I've got it tuned down to about 20 now, which is... I mean, that's slower than some Nest Sanity areas in Tui. So, I think it's fine. I just need to put more items in the pool, but keep the check number the same. Which I think I did. I'm going to assume I did. Because I probably won't have enough time to go back and consult the spreadsheet again. Alright, Shiro is dead. All the Doom Soldier be slain? No, that's the thing. Because since that initial appearance, there's been options for the frequency of checks being sent. So instead of there being, you know, one check for each of the 40-something Doom Soldiers we gotta kill, it's like, every 4 soldiers sends a check, which is way more fucking manageable. Alright, well, Shadow's the last dungeon we're doing. That's the bow, I'm pretty sure. All-night purchase hammer? I don't think so. Mostly because we got a hint for Final Bank earlier that had one of our swords. Oh! That could just because wallets were locked behind one of my Kokiri swords. I'm just judging by the fact that it didn't say, like, sometimes required means I never needed it to go back and do Goma. I don't know. That west one is kinda suspicious, though. I hit you. I mean, I did get a bottle there, but, like, that's a sometimes required bottle, because we know another sometimes required bottle is on 10 skulls I wasn't going to actually bother doing. 4 arrows gonna get got there. But yeah, Tingle has something, West has something, which means I'm not getting away with not saving Granny. Village is still dead. I mean, it could just be the bow in the castle because it wants me to do swamp archery. No, that's where the southern swamp hit. I mean, okay, well, again, okay, but why do I need Mirror Shield? Egos? Could be for egos, actually. Oh, good deal. I don't remember properly. Isn't there another way to get into egos by using a powder keg? Because usually I just use, like, fire and then light arrows. Or, like, one of the two arrows. No, because, you know, I require fire arrows. I'm misremembering something. I know there's something in Castle that has a powder keg check. Don't have lights, I need keg. Okay. So, the sometimes required keg in bottom of the well. No, it could be either oring on that light so I can reach egos, because otherwise I can't think of why I need Mirror Shield. It has to be egos, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we just have, okay, yeah. Maybe... It'd be weird to be sometimes sing off that, though. STT Foolish? No, there's something to bongos in Stone Tower. I did not mean to hit that again. Oh, shit. Don't lose. Don't lose. Don't lose. There's a Stone Tower to bongo, or Stone Tower Temple to bongo. There's some weird stuff. November 30th is when the last Dead Shadow. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, hell yeah. Oops. Alright, that is all of my explosives immediately. Right, a unanimous vote to ban side games. Hell yeah. Even though I saw that message and forgot to go in and vote myself, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm in the middle of an oot. And an At least my vote really does matter, because it is a very unanimous fucking vote, apparently. You know, don't vote, yeah. Like, if it's a unanimous vote right now, I'd be kind of shocked if it swung the other way just randomly. Yeah, keeping click again is fine, because just stick to one, and it's like such a non-issue. It is one check and about half a second to focus. Actually, no. If something gets hinted on click's button, you have to spend 2 seconds in click hinting where the button activation is. Which, compared to the time that Spike has spent rolling yacht dice sometimes, that's fine. Yeah, because there are 2 checks in click, you can spend your 1 hit point at hinting where button activation is. Click is such a non-issue that, like, again, it's not a big deal. That's arrows. Don't even do that, but here's the thing, if you're running a click, we can just and something gets hinted on it, like, we just tell them, like, hey, go hint your thing. Like, there are so much worse things. Like, even if you don't pre-hint your button, your item on the desk is a check. You do your check, and then you're fine the rest of the time. And if you need that hint point, you spend that hint point. Click is fine. Despite me being Click's #1 hater and calling it not a real game. Because it isn't. It's so not a real game, it's not even in consideration for the side game conversation. That's how fake of a game it is. Yeah, it's not a real game, and that's why it's fine. In this video essay, I'll explain the differences between what makes a good and a bad AP game. Join me on my 92-minute video essay explain the intricacies of good archipelago, what am I doing? Why am I not doing this at night? I gotta wait for Granny anyway. My 92-minute video essay about a good archipelago culture. I'll do that when I'm waiting for Granny. That arrow went straight through that kid's skull. He did not care. Not trying to be a real game, that too. Like, it's not rats. Which is not only pretending to be a real game, but also pretending to be a real AP player. And honestly, I think that second bit kind of bothers me more. Yeah, Rats is Autopelago. Not to be confused with Archipelago Idol, which is a different idol game in AP. But at least Rats has a fucking identity of, you know, being rat-based. The issue, again, it's an auto game. It's a side game, and again, an auto game, or really just any side games, is just an excuse to inflate the number of checks that you are responsible for, and big number does not mean good. Drip reading checks? Yeah, like, I don't get it. I really don't. Idle games? Yeah, that too. No one pays attention to their side games because everyone is always focusing on their main game, which is the issue! Don't. Ah! Locked by an idle game? Dude, it feels worse when your go mode's locked on like a high puzzle count. Shit's miserable. Like, a high yacht or a high puzzle is basically just death. Shit fucking sucks. Also, I realized I could have just done Scort or cashed in Camaro's mask. You have two main games? No, because then you're definitely going to be not focusing on the correct game. Yeah, just play your one game, and if your game has a lot of downtime, you know what your solution is? You know what your solution is if your one game has downtime? Pick a normal game. Just go play Mario Kart. Your side game does not need to be part of the archipelago. Your side game could just be something you play on the side. Your side game could be doom scrolling on Twitter for all I fucking care, as long as that shit does not lock my light arrows. This is a separate archipelago? That's still bad. Because again, if you are focusing on Archy 1, your Sphere 0 and Archy 2 could be important, and you can't prioritize that because you've got checks to do in Archy 1. It's I know it's all a bit about, oh, what if we just did more? But, like, that's the issue. The issue is there's so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. And someone needs you to stop seeing and doing one thing to go see and do your other shit. So they can actually play their things to do and see with. Walk behind a YouTube. I didn't check if he got in the hole. I'm gonna assume he's in the hole. I'm gonna assume he gone with the hole in time. Turns in your brain. Yeah, that's doom scrolling brain rot. I mean, it's not even really doom scrolling. It's just like just scrolling brain rot. Yeah, there's my big ol' how do I reach egos? I still got like 2 hours to kill. You're 2 hours later, you're mysteriously watching a short. Yeah. I mean, not the shorts, because I have like extensions that do a pretty good job at blocking shorts from playing. Shoutouts to browser extensions. Like, I mean, I have them installed because I know how bad things get. It's why I have, which even though I quit Twitter, we're nearing 5 years at this point. I still have the domain blocked at like the network level in my apartment, so there's no chance of me falling back in. Right? Just because I know how much time in my life I have lost to doom scrolling on just multiple surfaces. Hell, I have a separate, like, list of filters specifically for my phone, just so I can get out of bed on time. Otherwise, I'll just sit there and rot. Anyway, I found my magic. We'll get that in a moment, once I wake up and do swamp archery. Actually, I could probably just do it now. Ah, no. Yeah, yeah, who needs the letter X? Certainly not this stream. Very tragic. What is up there? Bombs. Yeah. We can get that magic while we're up there. It's gonna take too long for me to actually kill all the bats in time because it's so annoying to reach half the damn time. But yeah, we kill Granny. We do not kill Granny. We save Granny. I need to check this day's Tingle, I think. Possibility for checks to be on 10,000 jumps. Yeah, because there are in-game achievements. Doesn't already exist. I mean, it does exist. It does in fact exist. It's just it's in a weird limbo state because it's been in active development, and because AP devs don't want there to be want to host archipelagos of things on modern Nintendo console, and then someone posted a YAML and an AP world the day the Switch 2 came out. As soon as, you know, right, as soon as, Switch 2 came out. Because it's like, it's not the latest console anymore. Anyway, hi, Granny! I'm gonna go do some counting in West Clocktown now. On past Switch 2 security, yeah, they're like it's a web browser userland exploit. Like, it's nothing actually worth writing home about. Damn it. But, like, someone got the browser to do a funny thing. Which, yeah, fucking sure, why not? Nut. Let's go do Camaro, actually. For you, he hasn't more. Yeah, there's. I assume, like, from what Yuma's saying, like, moves and shops are shuffled, but, like, I saw from, like, that one screen cap of someone's YAML, they had Bowser in their own local game. So, like, I assume captures can be locked. Like, captures aren't checks, but they can be items. I don't know, that's what I'm just assuming based on what I saw in the YAML. Bowser Kingdom, maybe? Maybe it could be Kingdom Unlocks? Again, who knows? Less than fresh air? I don't know. Dude, it's still unhealthy out there. I would not recommend going out. It's probably not great. Checkpoints could also be shuffled. Nah. That one seems a bit unnecessary. Alright. Locked scrolls with it. Maybe, but no, you can only just swap between checkpoints, like, within the world you're currently in. Do I want... No, I don't really need anything else to swap right now. Considering I now have 3 paths to Fufaji, I'm actually kind of really worried. One of these has to start pointing to hovers. Well, that's not good! That's another... Well, I mean, I'm gonna dip back at OT soonish anyway. That's not horrible. Plus, I can get a bunch of money from Swamp Archery. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Zora Tunic. I mean, we know it's referring to the magic that's in this tree, but, like, fuck, it could. It unironically could be referring to Zora Tunic if I have to do, like, Pirate's Fortress stuff without Zora. But yeah, the hint is referring to this magic. It's not gonna stop me from doing Swamp Archery, though. Because A, there's money over there, but much more importantly, B, I do need to check. Yeah, most people haven't bought it. Mostly because it's been in very weird stock. Unless, of course, you have a network of lesbians to scope out Best Buys for you, then you might have access to a Nintendo Switch 2. I will use that prop only maybe 2 or 3 more times, not to flex, I'm sorry. The bit, though, the bit that I do have my network of lesbians that will scope out Best Buys. They didn't do that for you? I don't know what to tell you, dude. You gotta get some better lesbians. Alright, it's karma for my joke. I am now sucking at Swamp Archery. That was so fucking smooth. I cannot believe I did that on emulator. The lesbians, unfortunately, they are local only. You have to support your local lesbians, all right? And in turn, they will support you. There's, oh yeah, these ways. A special gift from Japan. Fuck! Downloaded my Doritos. I didn't have to do it. Like, I can't believe it. Everyone just keeps taking my yam. I make a good YAML. I don't know what else to say. My settings tend to be pretty alright. There's occasionally a bit of spice in there. I throw in one remain requirement for the moon. That's always fun. An MM. Shadow is kind of fucked in some ways, but I'm working on the numbers. But that's fine because no one's going to play Shadow yet, let alone steal the ammo for it. So that's, who cares? Make the ammo a different game to label it, last minute switch. Well, you see, the issue with that is that people will download the YAMLs, the people who are jetting will download the YAMLs way in advance. Like a bit before gen time, so they would have the wrong, parentheses, right YAML. Switch the name. Yeah, I simply switch the name so no one will suspect it, because no one actually reads the ammo they steal from me. But that's a lie. The most notorious case of ammo stealing was the fabled day where I posted my MM YAML, then Rydog stole that YAML and took some checks out of my excluded, and then Ash stole Rydog's YAML that he stole that Ryd stole from me, and then she took out even more checks. So like, they had to read it a little bit. Or brought up the whole banning side games thing. We were just shitting, or we were just like talking shit in chat after the Saturday AP for a while. Poachers is dead, and so is Musical Stones. The right vibes compared to 8 or Wii. I'd have to actually get a proper look at it because I've only seen a bit of the footage of it. All I know is that I'm getting the fucking thing. Solo AP with just an AP of everything I have, everyone that I have. I do have NSO. Yes, I can play Mario Kart online. I just have to, do the whole setup because it's currently sitting in a box I will bring out for comedic purposes. Saying that Mario Kart roads like driving on a Nebraskan interstate. Yeah, I guess if you're going between courses, I can understand that. Either that or Nebraska got some sick-ass loop-de-loops. They might switch to lesbians. I switched to retrieve named lesbians, named after the lesbians that got me the Switch 2. Oh, I should probably get the potion reward. Get the really pretty and funny. I need the red potion. Wake up. Where did I go after this? Terribly don't have a cough. That too. I really do feel like there's a better way of doing this. I know in Recomp, the witch actually just stays there on her broomstick, so you can just talk to her a second time to get the red potion, but in Udom, She flies away once you get the item, so you can't just like double dip for the red potion, which sucks. Oh. They are a very powerful lesbian couple, so powerful that they ended an entire series because the network execs were like, women holding hands? No, get that shit away. Get that shit off TV. Unacceptable. What, just think of the children! Meanwhile, the kids are like, oh, hell yeah. Network execs are weird. Alright. Time to get one check. Oh yeah, we haven't gone far enough. We need more lesbians. Because clearly... we need more lesbians. The secret lesbian network must grow, and people must have their Switch 2s. How are some people supposed to get a Switch 2 without their secret lesbian network? I don't understand. Anyway, we're disembarking. Hunter Schafer, not Taylor Joy. We need Hunter Schafer. There was that one shitpost. I'm like, just have Hunter Schafer play every character. I think she'd do a good job, all at once. It'd be not at all very trippy. I mean, the green screen budget would probably go off the charts because you're gonna have a lot of scenes where Hunter is just talking to herself in a different costume. But I think it'd be worth it. Chris Pratt playing Link. I don't know what you're talking about. We need to worry about Jack Black playing Ganondorf. Mostly because I think the skin tone is way off, and I don't think we want to see Jack Black in Gerudo Brown. I don't think that will work. It's... Ronaldinho soccer again? Okay, I don't know that. Anyway, we've come down to coast because I need to check like one... Actually, no, do I want to go up to Snowhead region to check that song? Or no, check the Tangle? No, I don't. We're grabbing this and we're going back to OT. Ganon became the only CGI thing. Maybe. What if they just, like, have Ganondorf be, like, just a giant Muppet? Like, some real Jim Henson-ass company Muppet for like, Pig Ganon. But, like, regular Ganondorf is still just a person. And just, you just don't bring it up at all. Everything else is normal CG, but Pig Ganon just goes, like, full puppet Ganon from, like, Wind Waker. But, like, acts like normal final boss Pig Ganon. Jack Black holding it. It's not even like a big Muppet. It's just like he's holding it from like behind a ledge. Occasionally at some angles you can see Jack Black from above. I don't know what all I'm saying is I think that Nintendo should hire me. and my chat. I think we have great ideas on how to improve the Legend of Zelda movie. It will test very well with the audiences because I can say that my audience is testing well with the ideas. Yeah, right. Chris Pratt as Zelda. Or Link. Who knows? Puppet Ganon. Puppeteered by regular Jack Black. Where am I going? Yeah, Oh, wrong song. It's probably about the same length, actually. Chris Pratt is Zelda. It's a good idea. Definitely. Dave Bautista as a Goron. I mean, Bautista is kind of built like a Goron. He's big, he's strong. I could definitely see Darunia powerbombing me. I think it could work. See what Chris Pratt like sploosh kaboom. Please. Please, bro. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just skip like an OT adaptation and go straight to Wind Waker. Because we do need to see Muppet Ganon and Sploosh Kaboom. About Mega Man Lesbian Network, they're very powerful, Axel. My secret Mega Man Lesbian Network hooked me up with this bad boy, and I bring it out for comedic effect instead of actually playing it. It's just a really expensive prop, I would say, at this point. Nintendo Sapphic Online! Just an empty box? No. That is a whole ass Nintendo Switch 2 that I got about 40 minutes ago. As I haven't been able to do anything with it because I've been ooting my mms for the time being. Which obviously is much more engaging gameplay than actually playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's a weird access and that she has in Breath of the Wild. I don't know what their direction was for it either. Oh, hello, fire arrows. Okay, yeah. 100% actually. I know okay, yeah. That's the thing on the path to Twin Mold, because Elegy is vanilla. Yep, that checks out. Southern Texas Zelda. Fuck, hold on. Nintendo. Universal. We have more pitches to make. We need Southern Cowgirl Zelda and Muppet Ganon. It's a good idea. Y'all go and get this. It's objectively just a good movie. Odd mushroom not required. Alright, cool. I didn't want to do it anyway. I didn't feel it. I didn't want to go up there. Zelda's... Retro had a Zelda bitch and they're based in Texas. Listen, Axel, all I'm saying is it could work. We've had worse ideas, and I think these are pretty good ones. You're actually, you know what? Zenpok makes a good point. I need to see Ganondorf in a bolo tie. I think that would be very good for everyone, actually. like sing. That's what they do. I don't want gold dust. That's just gonna mock me. God. This is so good. I don't know why Hollywood is having such a hard time adapting it. We have like 3 movies worth of good pitches. Well, that's almost vanilla. So, you know, good for them. So this would be fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god, hit the skull. Deity right back at you. Exactly, and the exact same character. This track, FE, I was trying to think so too. I'm like, this feels like FE8. This feels like a FE8, FE9. I cannot put my finger on what exactly it is, but it is very Tellius sounding. Also, why is there just so much nothing, but like so many big chests? Hell yeah. All right, I'll take an adult's wallet. That makes me less worried about Bank 2 having something. What sucks is I can't think of another time where the music would cut out and come back in. So like, I don't know when the next time it's actually gonna pop up with the song name. Unless I just like walk out of Deku and walk back in. Dude, it might be it. Catbug might be a little too old at this point. It's been like a good decade since Catbug started. They might be like aged out of like being able to just do that voice. I mean, you still have time to catch it in theaters. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure we have better ideas. Why am I trying to do B1 skip? I have the slingshot. Just do it normally. Alright. Alright, let's just do it normally. I don't have SOT. I quite frankly should not have come down here. Like, genuinely should not have come down here. Because I still don't have Song of Time. And, well, Song of Time is probably what's on Epona, so, you know, that's why I'm not doing it. '23 is number 1. Obama as the Zord. Weep. Who is Rudo? Joe Biden. I think we have Sleepy Joe, sitting around in Jabu Jabu not doing anything. Yeah, it's why Rito keeps yelling at you when you leave her behind. Because Sleepy Joe doesn't know where he is. That's a... Yeah, John McCain is the Stalfos in Forest Temple. Obviously. Yo, it's been so long since I've actually had to do Deku Tree, because I always just have Utsu by the time I get down here. Those characters are like, I died a long time ago, thank you for freeing my soul. I don't know about a long time ago, but like, yeah, as Green Bean is saying, most characters you save with Song of Healing and MM have nearly that exact line. Which clearly just means that after we're done with our Southern Wind Waker adaptation, we need to move on to Majora's Mask. Alright, so in our live-action MM, who plays the moon? Danny DeVito's the moon? Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. That's a good moon. I need to hear Danny DeVito say, I will consume everything. That's good. Christopher Walken is Happy Fast Salesman. Please, bro. Excuse me. Yeah, no, not and we're actually snowy. It's just Colorado. So I don't know why those slingshot shots just didn't, like, work. I keep forgetting how to do this properly. Stone Tower Temple is somehow. Yeah. Okay, why does that just not work today? It's because I'm just distracted. I'm thinking about a giant Danny DeVito in the sky instead of actually trying to route my OT gameplay. God, it's such a good sound effect. I'll take 20 bucks. Great Bay Thinkers restoring Colorado River watershed by convincing the residents conserve water better. This is good. Why won't people fund this? We get everything on. I think we got most characters. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, if the Rock is Navi, Tattle and Tail need to be cast. Do we cast the boss? Do we want to cast someone as Goat? The moon is... I don't know if Flarger is responding to Woodfall Temple or the moon, but I do like the idea that inside the moon is just Louisiana. I don't want to do any of that. think I'm going to do like this. I need to go check Hyrule Field. Oh my god, he jumped over it. Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do like a shit ton more checks in the area, I should probably deposit this money. Well, smell this tattle. Gang, we're cooking too hard. I can't keep up. What the fuck are you doing here? Huh. That's a problem. I'm really just missing a letter to Mama. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's a reason for me to not go GDG right now and grab those ice arrows, and I think the reason is I don't want to. And also I don't have strength too, so, you know, if something's back there, then I can't grab it. I really just don't have a lot of OT warp songs. But I need to find, Oh, actually, hold on. French defense is just starting at 51. You're shooting... Link is just shooting arrows at people fucking Naruto running into Area 51. We can just bring back that meme from the fucking dead. Why not? Morning, Hoy. Welcome to the stream where we are not talking about the game at all. We are talking about literally anything else at this point. Today's topic is concerned is casting every live-action Zelda movie possible. Danny DeVito is the moon. It's great. Alright. I might have a reason to go GDG now. That's not even a vanilla strength. I think that is usually Din's. All of Denny just his face? That's a good question. Do we have it be the entirety of Danny DeVito? Or do we do like a Teletubby sun sort of thing, where it's just Danny DeVito's face imposed over a brown circle in the sky? Because it could go either way. Alright, shoutouts to me. What a loaded fucking Temple of Time. I got Couple's mask on Light Arrow cutscene. When you shoot the sun, like, kill it. There we go. Voice actor Persona Dracula still active. Fuck, probably. Chilling in the sky is so funny to me. Yeah, he's just like chilling between like the back of the skybox. Just full ass Danny DeVito. An egg falls on the ground. No, not every once in a while. That's what happens when he shoots the sun. Fire arrows in this timeline is replaced by an egg in these trying times. Cafe's Ed Sheeran fucking quick. Not even just like as child cafe. Not even like adult post-credits cafe. Child cafe is just played by grown-ass man Ed Sheeran. child size, but just superimposed. We have such great ideas. No. We have Jack Black as Ganon, and then Ganondorf is just Jack Black piloting a Muppet. Just like coincidentally, like behind a ledge. Occasionally you can see like the top of Jack Black's head. But like Jack Black is 100% our Ganon and Ganondorf puppeteer. With the certain perspective here. Damn. Conversation sucks. I keep not wanting to not focus on this game. There's still so much to do. I'm getting either or Powder Keg to do egos. Because Lights and Powder Keg are in the same sphere by the seams of it. Also, I need $10. Thank you, game. Movie will be 17 hours long. You gotta cover the entire timeline, dude. We've already gone from MM to OT to Wind Waker. We might as well throw in the rest of them. Oh my god, what is his fucking name? What is that one actor's name? Jason Momoa, I think? I want him to play Demise in the Skyward Sword arc of our movie. I want to see him with, like, flaming red hair. I think that would be worth it. I was gonna say, if that was just where my ice arrows were, that would have been not worth the trip back here. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, because I have silvers, I might as well. Where the hell? Where's my stuff? Skyward Sword. Why? If only we didn't already cast them as Ganon and Ganondorf. I mean, if we're gonna have like a 17-hour movie, we might as well double cast. We can just say it's true to OT and MM, reusing a bunch of the same models. We just have a bunch of the same actors, even though they play different parts. There's my ice arrows, finally. Who will play the Keaton? We have a... I personally was gonna say we have Keaton played by Alex Trebek, but we might be a few years late to that one. I'll take Anju's Bad Habits for 500, Keaton. There's so much big chests down here. Yeah, if we have a time machine to get the voice actor for Sode and Dracula, we might as well get Alex Trebek. Merkens Jennings. I feel like if I could just recognize that name, I might be inclined to agree, but that on the top of my head is not, it's not ringing a bell. Who is Ken Jennings? Oh, he was just Oh, is he current host of Jeopardy? Former champion and current host. Okay, that's why it's not clicking. Contestant of all time. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think this is the face of someone who doesn't watch TVs and therefore incredibly uncultured, I don't know what else to tell you. There are context clues to my ignorance. How dare I not be kept up on Jeopardy lore? I should probably grab this small chest. A barker into this. We might as well. Right, we have the budget for a time machine to bring back Trebek. We might as well. I'm also starting to think all the small keys are going to be vanilla. Yeah, we could stop so many tragedies, but we are getting Alex Trebek to play a fox in our Majora's Mask remake. Which I think is a good use of our resources. Twin robot. It's dual puppets. Jack Black is getting his work cut out for him. He's assigned to like 6 different roles. God, I hate emulator analog. Who does The Rock play? I think we decided The Rock was Navi. Charmin Flat. You know what? You do make a good point there. I see nothing wrong with this idea. Oh yeah, all the small chests back here are just like... Every chest back here is just one of these small keys. Okay. We're really just... God, am I really just missing... Well, lights. Putting this into a Google Doc. At this point, just like just have a Google Doc and just link the entire stream starting at like the 1 hour on the timer. Because that's about as long as we've been unfocused for. More or less, we have not been talking about Ocarina of Time cross-game randomizer in about an hour. We've been talking about the much more superior live-action version. Can't scroll to the way it started. Oh yeah, we've been talking for ages. You cannot scroll back in the conversation. You will have to check the VOD. I don't think I can do this. Let's just put out. Yeah, we already have Ed Sheeran, grown-ass man, as Cafe. Oh, no. No. Y'all. Ed Sheeran is Child Cafe before the curse is broken. Post credits, it's Kevin Hart. You don't shoot down ideas. You gotta mesh them together. The best of both worlds. Don't see the vision? I don't know what else there is to explain. Finally met Letter to Mama. I was been waiting for that. Yeah, appreciate it on the big screen. when me and the chat are given our 17 Oscars for best everything, really. I don't think there's anything in any of these chests. Yeah, there's nothing in here. No. I need to check the rest of my stuff in Hyrule Field, like, now. I've been putting it off for way too long. There are checks in Hyrule Field to Pathologia, and I need to harvest from my Hyrule cornfield. Christ. Make a good lineback. Who? I think lineback should play himself. I think they should just have Phantom Hourglass ripped straight from the Nintendo DS lineback play himself. He is not voiced. It is just dialogue boxes. Because I don't know who would do him justice. I know we had someone at no, we had someone at Happy Mask Salesman. I don't know about Bomb Salesman. Yeah, Christopher Walken was our Happy Mask Salesman. That one, we're content with that casting. We have no reason to change that. Oh, like, why don't I have a shield out? It's because I got my ass ate by a like. And I didn't like it. About it. I don't want to bring up nuts. Yeah, that sounds about right. Vincent Price. Yeah. I keep forgetting. We have a time machine. Anyway, really, Deku Master of Avagia. Okay, but why? Why do I want to use Deku Master of Avagia? Do I just go do Palace? I probably should go do Palace. Jim Carrey, star of the hit movie The Mask, not the Happy Mask Salesman. Yes! Hold on. Notato's got a point. How the hell did we not cast Tingle yet? How the hell did that bomb not reach? Yeah, it's referring to Deku Mask in the higher field because that's the only thing there. Well... I'm gonna do Palace stuff. I don't wanna... I don't wanna go back up and check, like, dive, Prado. There you go. Hello. I swear to God, this is one of the two items. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll take a stone mask. There in swamp. Yeah, we don't... Listen, yeah, we don't have the budget for 2 different Link actors, but we do have the budget for the time machine to bring back Alex Trebek. Our budget is divided exactly where it needs to be. Hold on. If that's there, what's on Egos? Gilbert Gottfried. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we just have, like, the Time Machine Gilbert Gottfried as backup in case we can't get The Rock as Navi. I really do need him to tell me to, hey, listen. Yeah. Why? I'm so confused about what I'm doing this scene. And I feel like it's not even because we're thinking about the best live action cast to ever be put on film. It's mostly because I cannot figure out why I need Mirror Shield anymore. I thought it was gonna be Vanilla Elegy for Egos, but Elegy is just chilling there. I'll go in his shit. I don't know. I don't think the Hulkster will be down for that one, brother. No, it's not the ones I was well, I mean... Oh, wow, shit, that doesn't reach. Alright. Yeah, this is necessary. Alright. Oh, it's for Nocturne. Nocturne is on Egos. Okay, that makes way more sense. Alright. Everything makes sense again. Forgot I was still down one required song. Okay, yeah, Nocturne is on Egos. That checks out. Which means because Shadow Temple is dead, we can just do it last. And not have to worry about that powder cake shenanigan. Why'd I go down this side first? Was that Mount Title Deed? Also, I got Swamp Title Deed at some point. I didn't note it. I'm on autopilot. Wait, no, that's on Potion. I need to die because I didn't go check Bean Grotto. Because I think if you talk to the monkey, they don't... No, they should still let you in! No, they have to! What am I doing? I'm not here. Like, Mentally and spiritually, I am not here in Deku Palace. I am in the fucking Louisiana, where the Zelda movies being shot and our objectively correct timeline. Not even like it's a bad seed or anything. In fact, it's just kind of playing itself. The sauciest bit about it is that I'm getting powder keg either or'd as my access to fucking egos. Which is so weird because I'm going to find light arrows at some point in the seed anyway. It's just kind of looking for something to either or. Just to kind of mock me. Oh god. Alright. New idea. What if lights are an STT and that's what's technically on the path to Bongo? Because I need it to do... No. Oh no. No. Because that wouldn't be path, that'd be either oring. Where the fuck are my lights? Oh! To order. I keep forgetting I need that. I just kind of just assume that I'll have Oath. We can convince Kojima. I did check my freebie. It was OT Eponas. My freebie was the less useful Eponas. I mean, I say that, but that's how I got to GDG, which contained like 6 items and an ice arrows. Alright, that chest doesn't have anything. Let's go get some beans. Anyone know when I can do... something, Postman, Bunny Hood. I know the time gets weird when you save Bomb Granny, but like, can I go do it now? I know you're up! I know you're awake! You son of a bitch! Let me count the hours! I'm mad. I'm even worse. Oh, actually, hold on. While I'm in the neighborhood on this cycle. He's asleep? I don't want him to sleep. I mean, I can just do that. I can do it next cycle. Not a big deal. I didn't see what this song was, or this item was. Well, not gonna say no. I really... No. It was an extra bomb bag. What was on there? My thought right there is like, I have Zora and Iron Boots and Silvers. I could go check Pirate Fortress sewers. And then I realized I don't have a way to open the door. So we're gonna put that off for a little bit longer. We could also set a post-dungeon Snellhead, but I got chores to do down here first. And somewhere through all this, I'm going to need a transformation mask of heavier weight than Deku. Because he is a little light boy. And doesn't press down switches very well. Things I want to do in the end of this cycle, though. Oh, I just realized I couldn't do Deku Playground because I just missed the timing. Alright, cool, whatever. If I had money, I could go and do blacksmiths. But I just stored all my money to get ice trapped, so clearly don't have the money for that. Checking Tingle because I don't remember. I mean, I think Snow has like one of the tingles you don't need to check, just because of the where they overlap. Yeah. Money? I should have been more specific, I'm sorry. My hints aren't lining up. There's a gap in knowledge somewhere. Right. Boomerang here! That means nothing, actually. Oh! Shoutouts to two Deku locked bomb bags. But I already had another one. Well, before this. Talk to me, bird. I also just need more hints. I think it's my biggest issue. Is I need more hints because I have no idea where to connect some of these dots. It is completely predetermined based on the day. Day 1, day 2, and day 3 have different paths. But yeah, they are in static locations. I just don't learn any of them because I'm lazy. The chances where you're on the path? Death! Well, probably. Yeah, you probably just die. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was legitimately worried it was going to happen. And I was like, oh, please don't shift at the wrong time, please don't shift at the wrong time, please don't shift at the wrong time. Anyway, I need hints. And I have Brennan's mask. So, it's that time. I need those last two couple half hints. I need to figure out how the hell Deku Link ties into this. Is Deku Link to... Well, okay, it doesn't have to be Deku Link to Vivagia. Because I am... I mean, it does have a bow on the path to Volge, and I don't have another thing leading to it. And I do have Sonata. Right? I did just misclick. I do have Sonata. No, I did misclick. I do not have Sonata. Okay, that's why I'm so confused. Yeah, because it's on SOT. Okay, cool. That's just been labeled wrong the whole time. I was wondering why I didn't just do Woodfall. While I was up there. Because I didn't actually have Sonata. Well, that's not where I thought I was going to be getting that. Lost Woods to Twin Mold. I got Lost Woods. So I got fire arrows. I got fire arrows there. After it also hinted Skull Mask on Tingle to the same path. Huh. Alright, well, I'm now a Light's Arrow away from being able to do all of STT. Alright, I get it. I'll go do STT now. I can't. I don't oh my god, I don't have a transformation mask. Okay, that could be a problem. Because it definitely looks like it wants me in STT right about now. Considering there's something to Bongo and to Vivagia down there. And again, the only thing separating me is a transformation mask. So I would wager Dean's is probably an STT. And then either Hovers or Hammer for Voji. What else do I want to do? I want to do Blacksmith. But I just don't have $100 on me right now. I want to get rid of this gold dust. Mountain Village is dead. That is actually true. So really, I just want this thing out of my phone. I just want another bottle. I think is what I'm trying to say. I just want this fucking bottle. Huh. Where's Stacky Mask play into this? It's probably that. SCT and SCT, these are all my path hints. That Lost Wood is the fire arrows, but I don't think it's a Gamero. I mean... Oh, this is a really weird idea. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I can resurface at some point. Oh wait, also I'm supposed to actually have Bunny Hood because it does unironically make me faster underwater. I need to push my Night 3 because I need to do stuff in the new cycle. I missed Deku Playground 2. I missed the Bunny Hood stuff. Before the world ends, I need to go give Letter to Mama. Because that might be the thing pathing out of West Clocktown if it's referring to the cafe's mask I got there. I think, I think I got that on Khmer? No, I got that off the Bomb Granny purchase. Alright, get cozy, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm also just going for density because I need a transformation mask to climb STT. If I had Goron, or shut the fuck up. If I had Goron or Zora, I would be an STT right now. Well, I don't know about right now. Like, I'd probably meander about for Night 3 stuff, and then, like, first thing cycle 2 go up there. But, like, I just need one of them. And I have not an idea where either of them could be, because I think it is literally either oring. And then I just have to remember where lights are. By which I mean I have to just figure it out. Fuck. Mew Shield is required. Need to go through the well to reach Egos. That's, again... Egos is very on the table. I mean, it's required. Because I need to do Egos for, again, what I think is Nocturne. Like, as much as the funny haha mirror to reach Egos... Egos requires mirror. You can't get around that part. And that's why we have the sometimes required keg, because it's either you use light arrows to immediately hit the sunblock, or you use a powder keg on the roof to break the stuff to like bring in light, for which you use the mirror shield anyway. The issue is A, I don't know where Goron is, and B, I don't want to get kegged from bottom of the well. Well... It actually might not be a bad idea to just do bottom well now. Not even, like, completely discounting the whole powder keg thing for Egos, because I'd rather just find my lights before I do Nocturne. Because I need to find them anyway for Twin Mold. I don't have a Goron mask or a Zora mask, so just doing bottom of the well is not horrible density. I actually should have picked up those arrow pickups. I need you to move. At this point, I should have just equipped Stone Mask. Be insane to start fire. I would also have that in the back of my brain. It's not a horrible idea. Just depends on where in the either or do you think. Do you think there's a long path to hammer, or do you think it's because there's a small Kimbovagia? And that I physically cannot get to most of Fire Temple without using hovers to cross the gap. Shit. Because I am currently... I could go either way on it. Because I haven't found one. It could be either. Also, I really wish I hadn't fallen down there. Yeah, there has to be a mask somewhere. I'm kinda with you on the idea of checking that area for density. I'm also of the idea, because I still have a bit of time before final. Tried and true, just check Cape. Because we did pick up a long shot out of fucking nowhere. Also, why did I never save Macau? I had healing when I first came here. Why did I not save you? Come on, game. This is the only time I need a vanilla Zora mask in my life. I beg of you. Alright. Not required captain's hat. Alright. At least that part isn't gonna come up later. Another bottle MM. Alright, I was wondering if that reached. It does not. Anyway, I think the real funny haha is that if I find out now that there's actually a time limit to when you can do Madame Aroma in the bar. Like, I'm pretty sure she spends the entire final night drinking her sorrows away. But like, fuck, what if I actually missed it? Because I'm just checking Cape. Yeah, that's a small chest. I really wish I picked up the arrow refills. Because now I can't even check this. I mean, hold on. Oh yeah, not even close. Alright. Alright, we can think about the like later, when I actually have arrows, because I am running out of time. And I don't have a refill. we'll do the menuing on the next one. Because I need to A, see if there's anything on that chest. Not that one. Right. We're going to need that. And that. I don't even remember if I need. Third one. All I'm gonna say, fuck off. Yeah, she's still here. She's drinking till the end. Let's go. Hi, Greg. Alright, there's still something west I need to go grab. We'll be checking Bunnyhood tomorrow. I actually don't even have paper left. I've used all my paper. Shit. So I can't do toilet hand. Stewar's great, hell yeah. I'll be giving it a go soon. I kind of, you know, I'm running out of daylight in this cycle. I appreciate those cheers. And so, I'm pretty sure I have you on NSO. I'm like 90% sure. But like, if you're asking me, I would assume that maybe we don't have each other, which is weird. Why have me on Pokemon, but not like full NSO? Weird. Wait, wait. All Nights closes at about 5 a.m. Are there enough seconds for me to check what's on the stock of it? Alright. Just that. Alright, we're chilling. And with my one remaining arrow, I'm gonna go skewer Skull Kid. Or note recognition software, like I actually have to play of an ocarina, a physical one. That'd be neat. Oh my god, that would suck for doing frogs, where it's like an 18-note sequence that you have to do in a time limit, like a really strict time limit. So I'm just going ham on like the recorder. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna be useful. Alright. That's annoying. Mostly because it's not like an OT Warp song. I would kind of really prefer to get an OT Warp song over New Wave or Lullaby. Or Storms. Okay. Alright. We have shit to go do. By which I mean I need to go child. I need to do Bottom of the Well, and I don't have Song of Time because it's probably somewhere silly. We go child, we do bomb the well. Fire Temple's also not a horrible guess. Like, logically, I can go buy the other tunic. Actually. I don't think this is faster, but this is better for the routing. Is that due to a chronic bomb deficiency, I didn't actually have enough bombs to do Goron City Maze when I've been up here. So if I'm gonna be in CAC region-ish, I might as well do this sooner rather than later. Drop down, do bottom of the well. Could do Dompe grave digging. And then maybe also potentially check... Oh wait, hold on. Damn it. Really needed that to be something. I don't want to deal with pot. I don't want to deal with pot. Okay, Royal Tomb Song. Oh, no, I should do this as adult. Because at least I have silvers. I can do it that way. Oh, maybe that's why. These paths suck. I have no idea where it wants me at any point. Mostly because I just can't figure out what the fuck I would need fire arrows for if that's the thing that's required by Tangle and the Skull Mask into the Lost Woods on the same path. My brain tells me it's Egos, but Egos would has to be Nocturne, and Shadow Temple is dead, so it's not like it could contain my light arrows, because as we know, my light arrows are either Orin with a powder cake to even get into SD, or to even get to Egos, and therefore Shadow Temple. I don't know, there's something weird going on, and I can't piece it together. Maybe it's just because I can't think of what to do with fire arrows. Honestly, this would be preferred to do with fire arrows with adult as well. I'm just learning I should just be adult. Because if I get... Well, here's the well... No. You know, do adult... Did actually do Royal Tomb Torches, Royal Tomb Song as well. Huh. Where the fuck are my masks? Super cheery. There's two things in STT. One is Din's, the other is Hammer? I only need one of those. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Come on. Oh! I'll take that with defense. what game? I keep dropping inputs. Let's just do this. Actually, hold on. No, it's better if we at least peek if this is the big chest. So I don't have to do it necessarily. That one isn't big either. Come on, where's my keg? Here we are. Ow. Shut up. Alright, there's 2 small keys remaining. And 4 checks. So it's dead hand pair and then coffin pair. Those are the remaining 4 chests. There has to be 2 small keys. There's one of them. I just saw the glint of the thing. Alright, there's one dud. If the other dud... Hold on, I'm not misremembering, right? There is only... No, there's 2. There's 2 checks in dead hand. So regardless, I have to go in and do it. Annoying. The fuck is that? A razor sword? Because I'll take razor sword right about now. Because I think that's razor. I can't think of what else it would be. Yep, that's razor sword. Alright, 1 small key is on dead hand, the other one is not on dead hand. I mean, dead hand has 2 keys. One's a small key. 2 chests, one's a small key, one's not. I don't know which one it is. And I'm obviously gonna fight them for both. Because this was a small yeah, that was one of them. Alright, this visit to bottom of the well has been kinda shit. Dead hand me, boy. I don't think you're supposed to be doing this. I don't think that effect is supposed to stay up for that long. I broke it. Alright, at least that part goes away. And this is just to reconfirm. This is the other small key. Here's it. Yeah, small key. Alright. Well that was pretty shit. It got me double defense. So I can't complain too much. But I will anyway. Alright, we go adult then. So I need to go now check foreign region. And also a weird trip into potentially useful, potentially walked by hammer fire temple. No, and I also need to go check what was on the CL song because I put it off. And also grab arrows because I don't have enough heroic doom torches. This is fun. I think I'm just lucky that Iconic Canyon is just... I mean, Iconic Canyon and Beneath the Well are dead. Castle obviously has something on Ego, so I don't have to worry about that. I do, I mean, I can worry about that. Did I ever get... No. If I had arrows, I'd go do Big Poe right now, but I don't, so we're gonna ignore it. Anyone have any idea where I can get an arrow refill? Thanks. I never did child chickens. This will become important later when I'm last locationing a transformation mask. Mark my fucking words. This will come up later. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this will come up later. This will be on the test. When you are eventually will be quizzed on what locations do I not have. Please be something. I need this to be something good. Yeah, there's lights. Alright, that makes perfect fucking sense. Alright. Because dins are in inverted. Alright, cool. We can go get knocked. No, we can't. I haven't gone to Fire Temple chest for the Mirror Shield yet. But, like, we're close. Oh! I love being right in my routing. Fire arrows on the path? Yes, to twin mold. Which is why I really wanted to do RTT. It's on the path to twin mold because I still have to flip it. But, technically... Powder Keg and Goron and Meteor Shield have to be available at around the same point. For it to still either or with each other to actually get to Egos and do the check to reach Nocturne. So somewhere around here, give or take, is a Goron mask. And also my upper Fire Temple access, which is starting to make me think that it's like not locked by Hammer immediately. Because it's like, it mirrors at the top of Fire Temple. Eye drops. Don't do that. Don't do eye drops. Don't do eye drops. Don't do eye drops. Don't do eye drops. Don't do eye... No. It's Bighorn 1. Is a sometimes required Big Poe. A sometimes required Big Poe on there. Alright, if this Fire Temple visit goes haywire, remind me to go do Big Poe. Because we can do it the normal way with Eponas, like, right now. Do eye drops? No. Right, I still don't have money. Carry on. Where'd the song go? Why did it go quiet? Unfortunately, I don't have... Yeah, I guess I did just run out of song. Ba, ba, ba. Well, that's a good start, not being hard blocked by hammer. Issue is I need the next two chests to also be small keys. Otherwise, we are hard locked by stuff. Nope, we are locked. We cannot get to the top of Fire Temple without Vavagia. Because there is a small key on the Vavagia boss. Has to, I think. Which means this has to also be a small key. So yeah. Well, it doesn't have to. It just means it's locked by hammer. Parentheses also bulge. So yeah, this is either boss key or small key. But actually, there's three chests. One's a small, one's a big, and one's junk. Here's the small. Alright, that is solid information. Solid information. I do need hard hammer to get to the rest of the dungeon. Which means hammer is soon. Because I need... Because something divulge... Okay, no. It just means I need fucking Goron mask somewhere. Goron / Zora is available soon-ish. And by which I mean logically now. It is now logically available, I just have to find it. Morning, Revan. Welcome to a very funny seed. I realized because I have a sometimes hinted powder keg, not for the song, but I'm pretty sure it's because Light Arrows is available in the same sphere, so it's either Oring for Egos, which has my Nocturne Shadow, which is a good meme, and I'm glad I followed my twin mode path so I can get my Light Arrows first. Because I cannot think of what else would be song required at this point. We also just got hinted for that Big Goron 1 had a sometimes required Big Poe. Let's go do the other half of that sometimes. Streamer. Also, the rest of the scene is so uninteresting. We talked about, like, shitpost live-action Zelda castings for, I think, literally an hour. Like, look at the rest of these dungeons. This shit's not worth talking about. Now I need to find arrows. The switch to sexuality. That too. We did talk for a bit about my lesbian airdrop Nintendo Switch 2 that arrived about 2 hours ago. Which I'm sure is a sentence that just doesn't make sense. But that's like a you problem, not a me problem. Can I not get arrows in here? Bow on goat heart container. Paper, sometimes required for explosive, but explosive can always be gotten in Woodfall Temple and snow. Oh. Ward Shrine's Master Sword? Where the fuck do I get arrows? Where the f... I think I want a cat to go buy arrows. Big pose with lights. Good funny meme. I guess there's one interesting seed happening on here. Well, I say that as if I don't have Mere Shield for Egos for Nocturne of Shadow on my Pierre. That one was pretty weird. Epona sometimes hint gets a wallet in an All Night, which has an OT bottle. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you on that. 5 arrows for 90, but you get twice as many arrows for 15% for like 30% off. Interesting. Rudos in Woodfall. That dastardly Rudos. That stupid Shabu boomerang check. On the literal first chest, of course. Why not? Also, question, I believe you said this was the case. The All Night's merch purchase shop closes at like 5 a.m., right? Like somewhere around there? Where's my horse? I want to say, yeah, somewhere around 5 a.m. All right, so I took a warp to Song with an hour and 2 minutes remaining. I warped to the Clock Town, and then I had to invert so I could bunny hood with enough time to actually get into the Curiosity Shop on time. Didn't have anything, just a piece of heart, and I'm still down a wallet, but boy howdy, was I a couple of frames away from just not checking what was on that. Probably the entire seed. There's gotta be better arrows around here somewhere, right? Like, surely. Also, I never checked this. God damn it. Big coronet hovers. DMT Fairy was irons. Classic. He's just operating a nice, normal shoe business. Where the fuck do I get arrows? Not in the Pit of Fire, I'll tell you that. More. 10? I'm gonna need more than that. Alright, 20 should be fine. While I'm in the neighborhood, I go, like, actually go check Death Mountain Trail Fountain, because I didn't do that while I was in the neighborhood. And I will not be turning in my eye drops. I do not wish to get Bomber's Notebooked. Captain's hat required on the moon for ZL to beat what? Ew! I think ZL for water is probably like the most painful. Behind Spirits and Great Bay for the with strength 2 locking Spirit. Incredible. In fucking incredible, dude. Spear Zero Mountain Title Deed. Locking all papers. Paper logic is so fucking... MM logic in general is so fucking goofy. It's great. It was painted to count. Stockpot in hand painted the Phantom Ganon because of that being the first bow. God, that's so good, dude. Alright, why can't we just do this like 10 minutes ago, horse? Alright, I need to see what's on this post salesman, and we need to see if that's actually sometimes required, because it's sometimes requiring with the big Poe purchase, or is it sometimes requiring for a random OT bottle thing? Which is frightening, because for some reason I don't know my OT bottle checks off the top of my head. Or the Cafe Snow Pet Temple, of course. Why wouldn't it? So it's on an OT bottle check. There aren't a lot of those. Are BFAs somewhere? In GDG. More importantly, my inventory. It could be for King Zora, but I haven't seen... No, BFAs are required because I have a stone tower. I think I want to do one cycle, like, immediately day one. No. King Zora bottles don't log BFAs. Yeah, I think BFAs was Stalfo's check in GDG? Somewhere quick and easy and accessible. Alright. You better show up with something. Alright, we're setting up midnight meeting! Because it wasn't final date letter to Mama. You follow sometimes bottles, yeah. Like, until something's confirmed, I wouldn't push it. Just like I needed some guidance at some point. You're also looking? Yeah. Alright, well, that's set up now. Let's figure out something to kill time with. Oh, and when I think of somewhere dumb and killing time, I have one answer. Actually, I have two answers, because I didn't actually have enough arrows to check this the first time, but we're gonna check it now. I didn't have enough arrows when I checked Cape the first time. I'm gonna rectify that and not orphan it for an hour longer. I'm gonna go check there now. And then I'm checking Rock. We then do Midnight Meeting and Toilet Hand. One of those is probably something. If not, it might be Bank 2. Which, I mean, if I need to, I'm gonna warp after this anyway. I might as well deposit the 175 to do Bank 2 with. Because we know Bank 3 is a progressive sword. Obviously not required. Considering, you know, I found 2 more. That's a Deku Shield. That's a Deku Shield. Anyway. So either the Midnight Meeting has something, or it's Bank 2, I think. Because everything else is exhausted. Alright! Later, loser! I know where I'm going. It was not Cafe's mask, it was just Goron's for Bank 2. Anyway, shoutouts to the wallet I think I got at bottom of the well, and then was like, that's not important, you're not that powder keg I care about. Alright. We're climbing STT now. We are now climbing STT to get something to Bavagia and something to Bongo Bongo. There's 2 things up here. Which is to say Dins and Hammer, respectively. Like, I think that was like the last big thing I was looking for. I was thinking was either Zor or Goron to actually climb STT. But like, I needed one of them. And I still had, you know, checks I could do with that Cafe's mask to eventually turn it in. Honestly, I should have set up Midnight Meeting the first time I was in the neighborhood, but whoops, I forgot. Because I'm pretty sure... No, wait, I got, I got Cafes on Camaro, or Camaro Go Dancing. And I think after I did Camaro Go Dancing, I did Camaro, period. So by that point, when I got it, it would have been midnight. So I would not have been able to set up Midnight Meeting. It's fine. I didn't route that badly. Anyway, shoutouts to Bank 2. What? Alright. While we're in the neighborhood, let's go do Egos, get that Nocturne. Yeah. Alright. I have a tendency to say this prematurely in Udom, mostly because I just keep losing track of my required items, but like... Oh no, I'm not in go mode. I can't do Nocturne and get egos yet. I'm missing my mirror shield on Pierre's chest. And my small keys are locked by hammer. So... We're at the double dipped valley. Or the canyon, rather. There's no, like, weird post-dungeon flag where it prevents you from doing egos, right? I don't have to, like, put off killing worms for the sake of getting my Nocturne, right? There's nothing stupid like that. Okay, cool. So I'm free to just do worms and shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm like, I kind of wouldn't be that surprised. Nope. Icona, just go roll to the graveyard? Yeah. The issue is, again, I also have to route in a visit back to Fire Temple and shit. So it won't be that smooth. But, like, I don't exactly have another choice. Alright. Zora Mask kind of complicates the routing a little bit. It's just my muscle memory of doing things in STT. But again, I'm looking for Dins and I'm looking for Hammer. If I can just secure those two, I'm more than fine. And then I can just dip out, play SOT, or not play SOT, kill worms, and then I'm just like dungeon rushing a Baron Shadow. You whore. Alright, I've actually decided that Twin Mode is not the boss I need to care about. The boss of this seed is actually this fucking Beamos. Get me out of here. The Beamos because it stuns it. You know what? That would be the smart thing to do. That would be a smart thing to do. If I remember that A, you can hookshot Beamos, and B, that stun exists. I think if I thought long and hard enough, I would remember the first one, but I was not remembering the second. I was not remembering that you can stun it. Plus, you know, I kind of did. I kind of do need to waste a bit of time for day cycles. Not like that much, but like a little bit. It's not actually not that important because I can just warp to day 3, do my Woodfall then once I get Sonata off of funny stuff. Please. Can't get the checks down there because I don't have Zora. And I'm gonna bother with half of them. Well, could I? I have irons. I don't think I strictly need, like, fluid swimming. Alright, we're gonna have time to think about it, considering I need to go back and grab magic. I definitely don't have magic for the rest of it anyway. I don't want to deck that bomb shoe. Please, get in the door. That might be a little far. I hate that I can't, like, just climb up onto those. I hate that, like, Link wants to swan dive on. I have Deku Mask! I could just hop to it. Alright, that was weird. Why could I not pull out the bow to actually aim with? Because I was mashing C left. No. I wonder how Anju's doing. What I've been set up midnight meeting and I just kind of left her. She's gonna be waiting for like another like hour before she realizes I'm just ghosting her. Alright, none of these were good. I could have avoided it regardless. Ghost Hulk Hogan. He makes a good point. Ow. Not that one. Not that one. That's not the one I'm looking for. Just gonna leave me on red, brother? Alright, so I think Deku Mask is hinted to Volchivagia for this chest? My memory is serving me correctly? No. My memory serves no one correctly. My memory sucks. Alright, maybe I just used it for a different thing. Oh! No. It's because Elegy was on Soaring. That's why the Deku requirement is there. Because, you know, I needed to climb up here. Yeah, that isn't anything either. Hello, King Darrow. I just found the mask of your kin. I was on a shield. Alright, bud, come on. For the pathing to make sense, Hammer has to be sooner rather than later, I think. Because if hammer's inverted, things stop making sense. Because I need light arrows to lock my hammer, which would otherwise, you know, give me my meteor shield to eventually get egos, which means it's no longer an either or with the powder keg. So, like, shit's gotta be soon. It's not there. Alright, that's where it is. Logic? I don't know, with irons, maybe. Maybe there's a way to get down there with irons plus Zora. I'm real with you, I don't entirely know. But that is a logic thing to solve at a later point. But yeah, the bomb crystal, yeah, 100% logic. I'm pressing way too early. Hammer? Fuck off! Come on! One seed without this motherfucker! Ruining my day. Please! Every fucking time! Isn't there supposed to be a thing there? Yeah, I was just trying to remember what spawns that chest. This has to be? No. Shit. There you go. That reaches that. That's a neat little one. Thank you. Saves me from going the long way around. Now I know. What is this pose, Link? Ice arrows are I lack Deku. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What I lack is magic, actually, so I can hit that fucking thing. But it shouldn't be locked behind that because, again, the light arrows thing. So it has to be... No. Top of the grass. Motherfucker. I'm trying to think of this as the perspective of lights cannot lock hammer. Because again, otherwise the powder keg either or doesn't make sense. If lights does lock hammer, why is there a sometimes required on keg? Because I was pretty sure it was for Ego's logic. If it isn't, I'm now very confused. Could it be Requiem? A spirit? But I don't need to be back there for anything, I don't think. Unless there's something in DC. But, like, I don't have a spirit temple. The Mirror Shield is for... Yeah, the Mirror Shield... This is everything, right? I'm not forgetting anything. There's so many chests. This map doesn't help me. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Like, unless there's something specifically at DC, which just hasn't been hinted yet. But I don't think so. Something's weird. Because I don't think there's anything left in uninverted SCT for me to grab. I think that's all of it. Everything else is locked behind lights. My hands are at SCT, not ST. But I kind of just want to do this in case there's something nice up here. FD would be pretty cool. Nicely entitled aid. Actually, hold on. I need to come back here to... I need to take a break in between dungeon anyway. It could just be room key chest. It could just be room key chest. Because that is the last thing I got. Even though, you know, I was locked by lights. Or hammer. But again, hammer is in STT. Mirror is locked by hammer because I don't have enough small keys. Fuck off. Well, it's not that. I like how I hit Stone Tower Warp, but just completely forgot to do Canyon. That's... How do I do that? Well, at least I have something to do immediately after clearing Stone Tower and getting the drop all the way back. Is I can go tag the fucking warp. Yeah, I just walked past the icon of owl. I need to get that warp missing emote. It apparently is even applicable when I'm not playing Donk. I will do anything but tag my warps on time. Apparently. Oops. Thanks! Yeah, let's go a long way around. I don't feel like doing funny flip. Where to next? What is this? Either or? No, I'm thinking like... There's no way it's like world's worst Bolero routing, right? Especially since to get up here, I need a hook shot. Like, it's not that. I think the logic knows better than to do that to me. I keep forgetting I can only really kill this thing with a bomb. Alright. Let's agree on that one. The other two chests in here aren't shit. I don't know how I messed up the first time. Oh, for fuck's sake, why you jinx me now? Like I'm not about to walk into Gomez. Hi. How are you? You've been jinxed. You've been jinxed. You've been jinxed! You've been jinxed! Oh my god, let me press my B button. That's drop magic. That would be good advice. If only I had a sword to swing at them with. Even if that help found me before I did the thing. Hi, I'm getting fucking whopped by Gomez. Because I'm tilted beyond belief by that jinx. I mean, I might as well pick this up. Gives me something to do. I have the defense. Debatable. Alright, you stupid fucking bubbles. I'm wasting magic on you fuckers. Die! Hey Gomez, it's me again. Time to actually tussle on fair terms. That's such a sick looking scythe. Oh no. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to see that's up here. Oh, this is the one that the part that's actually pathed into to Vivagia. Which I'm not even doubting it might be. Hammer is just somewhere around here, which is why it's either oring. Alright, Hammer is just somewhere and I just whiffed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or, right? That could be the Hunters for Shadow, and maybe Hammer is still up here. Like, there are two things up here. I just kind of have to remember where they are. I also think I've skipped a room or two. Thank God you don't have to make me go back up and do that. Stamp. He'll get it at some point. He's kind of a little busy. We are a little preoccupied. Trying to figure out where the hammer is. Is there a new update? Nope. Shadow's returning to the Archipelago because Ultra Chaos spent 50k funny ha-has to make me do it. Which, damn! On the bright side, if I fuck up my YAML again, and I'm in BK half the time, it means we can play the real BK game. The Nintendo Switch 2 system of setup. I love this prop. I'm so glad I spent $800 to just keep bringing up the Switch 2 I have off to the side. Anyway, am I forgetting more chests in SCT? Because, I don't know what the other item in here is supposed to be. That's the wrong door. Do not come through here. There was an eye switch on the inverted side. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that one. Yeah, and I think that's the last one. Because, like, I need a second item in SCT, because something was hinted to Volve. And something was in the bongo. There has to be one of them. The other has to be in here, because it can't be the same item. The fire ring chest? Yes, I did remember to go back and grab the fire ring chest, because I'm like, oh, right, I just... Oh, Frozen Eye is below? Alright, I'm misremembering the layout of this room. Oh, there it is. I did not remember to hit that. Oh, there is another thing here. What? Igor chest. Oh, right. When you climb up and do this way. Yeah. Forgot there's a thing here. Because I was about to just take the warp up to Worms. Because I'm like, fuck, hold on. It's surely there's nothing left of my... Is it on Worms? Alright, it's either this or on Worms. I'm not... Alright, Hammer is just somewhere in the world accessible and I don't know where it is. That's cool. Elegy maze on this side. Did I? The Elegy maze are these two bits, and I've been on either side. Because I fought Wizrobe. Oh my god, this is killing me. Because I fought Wizrobe coming in from the back door. Roll down to the critical chest. Right, because that's there. And then I did both, you know, went to the left, hit that switch, and then went this side. I think I did this. So I'm just forgetting another check in STT, which you go through the door. What? Oh. Jump up here and do this. Right. No, I did not do this. This, I always forget, is here. Alright, thank you. I was going to forget this for the rest of the... Hey, dumb fuck. It's kind of surrounded by a ring of fire. You, want to get that resolved. You know, maybe this is why I've forgotten about this check all up in my brain, because it involves the fucking Death Armos, and I hate these guys. Oh, can you not, like, super, like, damage boost to these like you could in OT? Because Ring of Fires and OT are, like, super cheesable. This. Yeah, you cannot do it like an OT, okay. Because I definitely tried that against Kita's chest for a hot minute, and I got really frustrated, like, just kept fucking failing it. Alright. You are the thing to my din. To my dins, yes. Alright. You are my din's hint. My lovely din's hint. Alright, let's go kill worms, finally, at long last. Good. Shooting ace. Yeah, in case I run out of magic, yeah. Not in case, it's in case, and not a when. Fuck. Piece of shit! Can't believe I just got get downed Mr. Presents by fucking Twin Mold. I can't believe every magic refill also disappears as soon as I get into range of it. Wow, I suck at this. Oh, wow. Hi, Twin Mold. That should have worked. Fuck you. I should not have wasted that many extra arrows. All right. Bring in the cavalry. Don't flash us, like, it's very rude. Oh yeah, I had Giants the whole time. It's just half the time Giants feels like more of a crapshoot than Stone Tower Archery. Tower Archery. Tower Shooting Gallery. But yeah, I've had Giants since like really early, but again, because it's never logically required, it got called from the tracker. For space. Alright, that gets us our Sonata. We can go back and do Woodfall. But yeah, it's also literally just not on the tracker because the rows of 12 fit so much more nicely. Requirement for Twin Mold. In these settings, bow. Just bow. No, I'm not forgetting. Shut up. But yeah, regular logic is Giants or Peace Deity. and I kind of don't like having Fierce Deity eat up a hint, so I put the trick back on because at some point it disappeared from Blitz settings. I don't know when or how. Where do I want to go? Nothing else in field. Done all my field checks. Pyro Castle has stuff. It is a little rough. I'm not gonna deny it. Actually, no. Just don't even have fucking SOT. Castle has 2 checks. Technically, it technically has 2 checks. Castle is still not dead. Canyon is dead. So is Captain's. Out of here. Alright. My one curveball is I need to just fish a hammer out of somewhere. I don't know where. There might be one where I can... No, get my Sonata first. Get my Sonata first. Before I go doing shenanigans, grab my fucking Sonata. Alright, this is day 3, right? Yeah. Woodfall? I was thinking Woodfall as well, where, again, I'm trying to figure out where Hammer is. My brain is trying to figure out Hammer, and much to my chagrin, I might actually play a Deku Playground. Because I can't desync all of these. And I don't want her cycle reset. Those are the only 2, right? Yeah, those are the only 2. But yeah. It's always better to do day 2, but like a day 3 is the worst. Paranoid. I feel like I could have made it if I didn't pussy out at the last second, but like, fuck, it looked close. Alright, well, that's not where that is. Not where that is. guess I'm doing Woodfall. But no, that doesn't make sense logically. Because of where Hammer is supposed to be. Because if it's not either oring, where? Maybe I'm just assuming it's either oring. Maybe I'm making a false assumption somewhere. Maybe I think it's either oring for egos when it is either oring for Requiem on, like, the two things in DC. Why wouldn't it be in there? Because of the keg either or. The keg either or is either for the song, which, again, I think the only thing it couldn't be that's important is Requiem, or it is to break the rubble at the top of Castle so you can drop down and do egos. It's one of those two. I'm thinking it's egos, but... I don't know, something's not sitting with me. Because in order to get to Sonata, it is all locked by clearing Stone Tower, which requires lights. And if Hammer is here, it means it was locked by lights, which means why would you use Keg to do the thing in egos? So, something's weird. Something is weird and wrong, and I don't like it. So anyway, time for the patented 4-hour valley visit. Silver Rupee. Well, the race is dead. Well, once we get back on solid ground, I'm playing SOT. 100 in Woodfall? Yeah. My brain is all... Also, guys, I never went back for this one specific, stone. It doesn't matter. More than I think I've exhausted my stones that matter. Yeah. Here's the thing. I think the real ponder is we do Shadow now. Oh wait, I still don't have Nocturne. Of course I can't. Alright, never mind. I'm like, oh, let's do the real big ponder and Shadow. Try to, like, figure that out there. Ponder with Shadow. So I can get that dungeon done, so even if I waste a bunch of time in Woodfall, I cycle reset, and then we see what's on fucking Keg. Because when it comes to sometimes hints, you always want to be on the side of the sometimes hint that you know. The issue is that that side of the sometimes involves me cycling back to day one. That's my issue. Not only on day one, but a very annoying spot in day one. The sometimes OT? Yeah, that is where I'm heading, actually. Out of my fucking way, child. We're rushing for a song. It's night. We know Ice Cavern's final stuff is dead. What? Bro! Walk into the wrong entrance? Maybe. But at this point, it's about sticking it to that stupid, annoying little child. Alright, is it on Tunic? That's why it's a sometimes required? For this shit? Otherwise, I don't know what I need an OT bottle for. Nope, not that one. Oh, I mean, well. I have frogs. No, it's prescription, not frog. Moron. How do I keep getting this mixed up? What are bottle checks in OT? Sometimes skull. I had a sometimes MM bottle on 10. I think it was 10, yeah. But like we solved the MM bottle shit hours ago. We've done shit with that an eternity ago. Which means is it an MM bottle thing then? It wasn't on fish. What did I use a bottle for at this point? Nothing. I've not used an MM bottle for anything. Jabu, I do not have Rudos, and also Jabu, the dungeon itself, is dead. I mean, that area I'm concerned about again, but that's just not knowing where Rudos is. Alright, well. Let's do what we're supposed to, just ponder in stone and wood. The fish to get into Jabu? I mean, I don't think it would list that as a sometimes required, considering you need to, like... You need to use the Rudos letter to get past there, and then bam, there's your ball to open Jabu with. Like, I don't think it's that. But yeah, because of these settings, it's pretty completely Jabu, it's not anything there. Oh, well, here's the part that I have forgotten, is that Odawa's remains is what's on Shadow, so I'm doing all of this anyway. I just need to track down where Hammer is. And if we think that in order to get those hovers in STT logically wants Deku, which I think it does, I think it's my hints are solved to those paths. Which is really annoying. Because it means hover is just vibing somewhere. Never a good sign. But I don't know, maybe the Deku mask is for this, but no, that doesn't make sense. Because of egos. That's... maybe it isn't. Oh, this is so annoying, I hate this. I just lost, we can get that on our way back. My favorite part about doing this is I don't have to deal with the fucking moths. I can just do fire arrow stuff. I keep forgetting that these guys don't die to hookshot. And tragically, we did not get a Woodfall Temple dead, so this is not a go mode. Not a go mode dungeon. We do not just get to skip directly to the boss. Actually, can a dungeon be listed as foolish if it's not like pre-complete? Like if it's not pre-complete and like you need to do the dungeon to get its boss key. Does that disqualify it from being a foolish dungeon if it contains its own? No, it can't do that because that's not how it worked with the OT dungeons. All right, solve my question. Never mind. Yeah, it can still be foolish if you have to do it because, you know, that's the situation with the Shadow Temple of this seed. But yeah, making a section for boss key makes perfect sense. Because otherwise, the dungeon becomes impossible to be hinted foolish unless it's like donkos. Well, it's looking like we're going to do another cycle of this anyway. I need to be on the proper side of the either or. I need to know what Keg gets me. If it's Requiem, you know, that solves some stuff. If it's any other song, we start getting confused, and then we just do range defense. Which is going to suck because that's going to take a while. If all of them is a bust, it's because of the Egos thing. The Ootsuit. It could be Ootsuit. I'm trying to think of would a last second Ootsuit throw a wrench into my logic? Would a last second Ootsuit be the either or I'm looking for? I don't know if it would be. Well, there's my either or to Desert Colossus. Yeah, it's for Requiem. All right, cool. It's 100% for Requiem. I'm so confident on fact I'm going to go complete the dungeon and kill Odawa now. Yeah, they don't lock each other. Yeah, it's Requiem access. Because either the song is needed for a thing, maybe that's where it is. Oh! God, yeah, maybe that's just what it is. It's not even an Ego's... No, it has to be Ego's thing, because what the fuck is Mirror Shield for? So yeah, it's just like Requiem access, something, hook shots on the bean thing. Yeah, I'm more than confident now about just doing that. Hey! Go away. Oh, is it because I'm using fire that he doesn't take a stun for as long? Because usually with regular arrows, he's just like stumbles for like half a second. Yeah, and then it gives me time to just go back and do this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Weird interaction to specifically fire arrows. This game is so weird, dude. This game is so fucking... Go away. Don't even talk to me. Do not even fucking talk to me. I do not want to hear it. All Knight's Mask ever do to me? We don't have time. Despite the name, we do not have all night to discuss what this mask has done to me. His stupid mask, not only the item itself, but its vanilla location counterpart has done unspeakable horrors to me. Ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. All right. All right, we're going to Requiem. We're gonna see what's on that song. We're gonna see what's on the checks, and we're gonna hopefully find a hammer. If this isn't a hammer, we have trouble. But yeah, if it's a hammer, we go get hammer, or we go get mirror on Pierre, which means we have to, you know, do hammer lock stuff, even get up that far. Beat fire, go back to MM, do egos, get my Nocturne. I could route in a Ganondorf kill before all that, actually. Because if after beating fire, I'll have all my stuff for Ganon. And then I guess I do Ganon. Go beat egos, go get my Nocturne. Go do Baron Shadow, the extremely long area, and then we go kill Majora's Mask. And hopefully I can do that within an hour. God help me if I can't. Don't talk to me. I'm so frustrated that it's actually all the way back here. That it is just a Nocturne thing and not either oring for egos. Because if this is so fucking silly. Yeah, on the bright side, Wasteland itself is dead. We got that hinted a while ago. Yeah, this is... Don't worry. I agree. This is fucking painful. That wasn't it. Yeah, like, I would need, like, proper visual references for Wasteland shenanigans. Once upon a time, I was competent at it. Forwards, at least. Definitely not backwards. Fuck going backwards. Like, here we go again. Trying to cut the little loop-de-loop he does, but apparently I don't know when the cut happens, so I'm gonna watch him do the fucking loop-de-loop. So the time I spend watching the loop-de-loop is definitely less than the time that would be spent doing it again. All right. From the crate, raid the flags. That's what I thought I tried, but apparently I took the corner way too early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a heart container. Uh-oh. What is this? Uh-oh. That's not where I thought this was all going to lead to. How east is that? Thank you. I was concerned about those hunting darlings. I never did. Alright! I'm not crazy, right? I don't have hammer. Alright. I'm gonna go back in Woodfall, grab the 3 checks I didn't do. I consistently roll trash. I don't know what to tell you. There's no such thing as an uncursed Udam seed. I will be sticking by this until I roll otherwise. Yeah, pushing song location is a good call. I like if there is nothing here on these last 3 checks, I'm resetting and seeing what's on Powder Cake Shenanigans. I do not have a choice at this point. I need to know what's back there. Actually, wouldn't it be better if I did... Yeah, I do frogs first. Because then I can, if I go into that, the funny man room with the frog and the turtle. Turtles, what I'm trying to say. Do this first, that way I can just peek what's on the reward for frog plus turtle. swear to God if this is something better. Eat shit. Not doing that. Go away. Beneath the Well is dead. You can't make me. Alright, not interested. That looks like a big chest. Alright, I'm interested again. Have at me, Toad. Where'd he go? Did he climb up the wall already? Alright, that was bizarre. Get him again. What else dumb as deck locked? Classic. Alright, well, it's not that. This hurts so much. Can I check Burning Cack? At best, Burning Cack is like Utsuit, I think. Or Sarya's. But again, because those are post-Woodfall things, I don't think they're like in contention for I don't think they're in contention for figuring this part out. Also, one thing I'm just thinking about that did not occur to me until a couple of seconds ago. To the surprise of absolutely no one, guess who didn't check either Biobaba or Termina Pond? That's right, it's me again. And technically, Iron Boots were locked by Deku in Woodfall region, not Temple. Camaro 2? No, Camaro we done. Both healing and dancing. Those two we did. Those two 100% we did. Don't do this to me. Thanks. I guess. You didn't do this to me, but you hurt me in a mysterious second way. I'm running out of time to solve this seed before the archipelago. How long Shadow takes, I'd kinda like to solve the riddle of this now. Streamer. Yeah, I like most of the F-Zero X compositions in here. Makes use of the fact that, you know, you don't have the instrumentation for F-Zero's style of rock, so you might as well try something else. How do I always forget the one in the middle? What's the song? It's Oot Suit. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Because I have no idea what that wants me to do with it. I have no idea what it wants me to do with Oot Suit. Anything at minimum was for? Well, you know what was in the bottom of the well? Keg. So, it's not that. GGG and Fortress? Well, I started with Eponas as my auxiliary song, so I don't think it's that. Like, OT Eponas was my starting song from having a pre-completed Oath. So it's not that. I swear to God, if it's on spinning pot, I'm gonna lose it. I swear to God, if it's on fucking pot. It shouldn't. I don't think my paths line up for it to be. But like, I know, because I've had ZL for so long. ZL what gets me in here. Sorry as that's a reward. Okay, so it's not this. Because it shouldn't. Why is the music so weird in Goron City today? Because it was happening earlier where I played a song and just nothing came out. Like, audio-wise, nothing came out. It still won't let me do the song. Wow! Thanks! I think this is my biggest bomb shoe bag. Okay, shouldn't be anything on Fortress because that's accessible regardless. Shouldn't be nothing back there because we did that. shortcut between them. Yeah, I don't doubt that. There's something that might be overlapping between those two. They just got like a very complex Goron City and a very complex Lost Woods. What does it mean for Bomb Chew? Just let them kiss. Just let them give them you a little smooch. Yeah, that's Burning Cack's song. That's why there's songs I'm missing. Oh, Storms, that's where Sorry is. It's just chilling somewhere. I don't even think a path hint can bail me out of this. I think my path hints are just referring to climbing Stone Tower Temple. Hammer is just somewhere. And I have missed it. No, this is the wrong one. Potion is dead. No, that's Potion. Was Potion dead or Mushroom? I'm gonna do this one either way because I always get the two mixed up in terms of name. I hate it when it does this. Text pop-up for the area. Okay. Alright. Remember what I said earlier? This would be on the test? Were you paying attention? What did I forget to do? Well, that helps at some point. Means I don't have to go buy it. Get key 3? No, wrong answer. What we forgot to do is get Bethany her bombs. Remember. Remember to get Bethany her bombs. She needs her bombs this seed. It locks the rest of us. Go get her bombs. Hello, cat. Fucking dying. We know fishing 2 isn't anything. We can check what's on the top here. Oot suit is gonna drive me insane. Why would it want that? Why would it want Oot suit? Unless it's for the stuff on, like... I don't even have a hint for ranch defense. That's what's killing me right now. I don't know what the items are. Nicely seed started. Yeah, it was going very nicely. And we got very distracted by, our very good cast listing for live action Zelda. And in that time, I probably walked right past the hammer. Oh, not that one. Oops. Oh my god. It wouldn't be GDG stuff. Spin the shield. That's what that's might be wit. Well, that's not helping. Yeah, it's not the Valley Rocks because the other side of it would be the hammer, right? Yeah, 100% agree. It's not Valley Rocks. At this point, I'm just going up and making sure I checked everything the rest of Fortress. Because I definitely didn't decide to go do horseback archery, but I also don't want to. Even though, again, I have Opponents as my basic song. Or my extra song. So it shouldn't be either oring with OT. God, this sucks. There's nothing left in GDG, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure everything else is a small key or a useless chest. Haunted Wasteland was hinted dead, yes. Haunted Wasteland is a dead as hell check. I mean, I'm not gonna use these small keys. Did I just misremember what was on the ledge? Did I ever look what was on the ledge in here? No. Alright, it's not that. It is not anything in GDG because there is no room to have good chests. And toilet would be a hard required SOT, so it's not that either. I don't want to do HBA. I don't think I ever checked this. Which I really should have, to be perfectly honest. But I don't know how that'd be. I mean, that'd be Spear Zero-y enough to me for me to have skipped. Not that. So yeah, the powder keg thing I think has to be either oring for where my Nocturne is because the hammer is just somewhere simple and I've whiffed it. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. So there was a bow-locked bow in Woodfall. Oh my god. I don't know where my third bow is. It's probably locked by that first one. HBA actually could be it. It's bow locked. It's Spear Zero-y enough because of OT. Oh. I'm so bad at HBA as well. I don't want to do 1500. Anything else that's super bow locked? I did Swamp Archery. That actually didn't show up with anything. I did Cack Archery. Other archery is there. Getting another community jigsaw. Why? Doing it by himself? Alright. If I see a single other Go-Go Yaml in there, we skin him like a fish. Alright, we all agree? We skin him like a fish. Just get all three first try. We're in the middle. God, I hate horseback archery. God, I hate horseback archery. Especially on this god-awful emulator's control stick sensitivity. Yeah, I would need literally all these to hit bullseye. And my personal preset, I'm probably just gonna have to start junking 1500, because this is really bad, and I do not have the patience to get better. Exactly. Nope. Bottles sometimes. What have I done that's bottle locked in MM? I checked fish. Healing. Yeah, healing witches are done. Beneath the Well is dead. Boat archery. Boat archery. Yep, that would do it. That 100% would do it. That's a sometimes required bottle and a hard required bow. That is 100%. Oh, that. If it's on boat archery and I just didn't get the hint for it. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, that also explains why it's locked by Deku. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really annoying that I forgot boat archery is technically a bottle lock thing. God, that fucking sucks. Alright, if we find it, then, like, I kind of don't want to do the raiding of the dungeon rush. To be perfectly honest, I just don't want to do Shadow and then wait for, like, 6 in-game hours. The real fun part is I get to go rock the whole distance again. And I still don't have the remains. They're on Shadow. Could be wrong again. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, I cannot think of anything else that has come out of a sometimes required MM bottle. And much more importantly, it lines up with my paths kind of way too well. Like, annoyingly well it lines up with all my paths. Do I have a source of magic anywhere in here? Right? It's technically exactly locked because you needed to beat the dungeon. It's bow locked because it's boat archery. Even though both those things could also be described as reasons I need to get into STT with. Guessing about Shadow? Yeah, I might have just got, like, royally fucking diced by either ors. Because reaching Odawa is bow locked, yes. That too. Yeah, hi Spike. We had a scene that was very uninteresting for the first 2 hours. We just talked about live action Zelda for that entire time. And in the midst of all that, I might have missed a hammer. I might have missed a hammer. That might be either oring with a light air with a powder keg. No, not missing the hammer. There's a powder keg either oring with light arrows, so I can go do egos for my Nocturne of Shadow. We're 99% sure that's why. Complaining. There's not even an update. There's just some shit that went around. There's some, I don't even know, something about, probably about Hunter Schafer, I think her last name is pronounced. You know, Transrope being mad about her being on the potential listing, which any position for her in that movie is probably good, including Ganondorf. I will see her as Ganondorf. I will not be taking criticism. We were mostly just shitposting for an hour and a half. We've decided that Danny DeVito is gonna play the Moon. The Rock plays Navi. We're doing like 3 or 4 different games rolled up into one at this point. Christopher Walken is the Happy Mask salesman. What else we had? Someone. Yeah. We have Ed Sheeran and Kevin Hart as pre- and post-credits cafe as child and adult respectively. Hi. We're having fun here. We're having fun. Yeah, Hulk Hogan is Andrew. Ganondorf is played by Jack Black, as you normally would, but Ganondorf is played by Jack Black operating a single puppet. You can, and some angles, you can see the Jack Black hidden behind the railing. You can see him puppeteer his Ganon puppet form. But that's just like puppet Ganon, as in Ganondorf is played as, or Ganon in OT is as a puppet. Puppet Ganon is just fully CG. It's just OT Ganon that is a puppet. Yeah, well, Randa plays both sharp and flat. We've decided the Keaton is being played by, with our time machine, Alex Trebek. We got a lot of great listings in here. Oh my god, it's not day 2. I don't know what the Lost Woods order is. Excuse me, monkey? I might need guidance. Yeah, we also have a Southern Zelda, I think, in Ocarina of Time. Again, the bit literally went out for an hour because nothing was interesting was happening in OOTMM. We had to create a new OOT and MM to entertain us with. Yeah, the Mormon Temple. Ah, the Mormon Temple is such a good bit, dude. Alright. Yeah, Wrench Defense is just Area 51. There's so much going on. It would literally take an hour to go back over all of our incredible cast picks. Yeah, Stone Towers, Arizona. I don't remember with our time machine. Did we lock in Gilbert Gottfried as one of the someone? I forget who we were talking about. I want to say it was one of the other fairies. Oh, Gilbert Gottfried as Tingle is also another good one. If we did decide that, we'll do that. Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was being floated around at some point. God, this is such bad pace. I've hit her 4 times now. Please! Hit the target! I'm usually at like 19 or 20 by now. I'm usually done by this point in the bend. Christ. I don't have time for this. I do not have fucking time for this. Oh wait, hold on. I never did pick the box. Let's get that out of the way. Oh. Can't do picked up with cleared swamp. I hate it here. I hate it here. I never talked to the fucking beavers. Because I only came here at night, which is a horrible bit of routing I need to get out of my habits. I need to stop doing this at only nighttime. Alright, it's not you. And Hall is dead, so it's not like Evans or anything. I never did rock. Fortress Interior I didn't do because I didn't have Goron at the time. This is looking like a big load of suck all over. Here's the thing, honest to God, this doesn't get me much. Alright, actually. Alright, one Hail Mary, right? You wanna... Alright, here's my from deep. It's on bar performance. Because Goron Mask and Deku Mask were both also hinted. And it's not necessarily for the transit up to Stone Tower Temple where my hovers were also hinted. Because that bow did technically lock Zora. That is my from fucking deep prediction. East is dead, alright, we've killed the prediction a second time. I need something, dude. I got fucking nothing. Honest, I don't even know if it's this. Because again, in order to get the Woodfall, right, and do all the stuff post dungeon, I needed to have beat Stone Tower. Because that's where Sonata was. If it's here, I could have come here a million years ago. If it's just chilling here. If it's chilling here, I'm so sad. You're not helping. I think I also have this title deed as well, now that I think about it. I think. Let me cycle through my deeds. Land, swamp, ocean. Oh yeah, it's a Zorp. Oh, for fuck's sake, not you two. If it's here, this is either or. I could have done this when I did PFI, but I did it and decided not to do rock. Not helping. That's not good. Well, we're gonna check interiors, and if it's not, or non-interiors, sewers, we're checking the, like, 4 things in sewers at this point that I didn't do because I didn't have Goron at the time. If it's not these, the next thing I'm checking is my spoiler log. Because, quite fucking frankly, I don't have time for this. Because it's 100% just something stupid and... Do not talk to me how I forgot to check springtime. Do not fucking talk to me about how I did not check springtime. Like anything springtime. Do not... Oh, I didn't even... If it is springtime anything, I am livid. Because I was in there cycle 1. Did Lens Cave and then just didn't follow up. Even though I'm pretty sure at that point I had irons. Oh, if it's fucking twins, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we're checking one more region before we leave. Before I check the log, it's this and twins. Or, I guess springtime parentheses all. And then with my 10 minutes to spare, I'm gonna wallow a little bit, go to the washroom, and then also have to fix my stream layout for Shadow. Because the real joke of it all is that the Ultra paid 50k funny ha-has to make me play Shadow instead of 2E in the AP. Making me really figure out whether or not I balanced my Shadow YAML correctly.
What's the matter, trainer?
Shadow WinCon? I mean, it's Chaos Emeralds and then 25 of the 50 missions, which isn't usually that bad. The issue is that last time I was in BK for an hour and a half because I didn't give myself enough items in the pool. Yeah, 50k for a side game is no longer funny. What's funny is apparently 50k for a main game. Yep, there it is. There it is. Hammer is locked by Goron in sewers. And then from there, we go and do Vivagia, then go back into fire, get the Beer Shield on Pierre, then we go to Egos, get our Nocturne, and we go clear Shadow. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I don't even think it's sometimes Zora. I genuinely think it's the powder keg is sometimes for Egos. Oh. But yeah, just so happens to following a sometimes bottle ended me back up at Zora. Yeah, that would be why it's sometimes. Because that's the only bottle check that's got me anything. It's sometimes because this exact chain. Because technically, I could have just not gotten my iron boots in Woodfall vicinity. Because that's where it was. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on, I'm reconfirming. Which one was my Goron mask? Bank 2. Okay, Goron mask was Bank 2. I mean, I could have pushed it. If you do things in a couple of either different orders. If you do things in a different order, you actually could have gotten it. Or I could have gotten Goron before I went sewers. Yeah! Alright. Well, that fucking sucked. Actually, let me just, like... Let me go relook at the spoiler. Let me just make sure everything is remaining where I think it is. Megadon Hammer. Get the boss key. Meteor Shoot on Scarecrow. Egos has Nocturne, and then you just do Nocturne. Yep. That is the chain. In the game, be able to put that much effort into 10 endings. Yeah, there's 10 cinematic endings. There's 326 named paths in Shadow. Ugh. God. Alright, I need to go set up Shadow now. Because I think my stream layout might be a bit outdated. Ugh. Don't care. I don't care. Don't want to update. Go away. Alright, let's delete Shadow's data. I really hope I didn't fuck up my ammo again, because I think I made the changes. Did I? Oh, did I update my ammo, or did I just run the calcs in the spreadsheet and didn't update it? That might be fine. Do those numbers add up with my spreadsheet? Because again, it's a balancing act with Shadow. Oh my god, I am suddenly dying. Available 45, 80, 50. Nope, these are the numbers in my spreadsheet. I know I updated one of them. Okay. Now to fix my stream layout. I don't care to update. Shut up. Where do I even have that layout? Galaxy? No. Conk? No. BT? I have a dolphin on BT layout? Is it just in the generic 4.3 gaming? I mean, there's a dolphin layout, but boy howdies is a lot of extra space. I don't want to go enter the game early. I'm gonna mute Dolphin as well because you don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Is this where my AP client is, like, on this side? Where is the AP client, more or less? Shadow client. If it connected successfully, where is it? I mean, that might be where it was. I don't know. Maybe we just reuse this. I don't know where I used to have it all laid out. Gotta we... There's Dolphin. I mean... That's about correct. Sure. Brando Gray, do I have one for this? What this. I think I'm more annoyed at the fact that I have to do this setup now than I am that I actually have to play Shadow on stream again. Pop tracker. That's sitting like around here-ish. Let's just... Sure. That's about correct. Alright. Let's get the little gray background fixed. That's about right. I can't believe I'm doing Shadow today. Alright. I don't know if the setup is still happening, or if they're still waiting on it, or if there's a room been posted. There might have been a room that has been posted. Alright, I'll get connected in a moment. I just need to get up, swap my water out, go to the washroom. I don't know, maybe try to figure out how I can get these fucking sniffles to go away. We'll leave you with the music down here while we wait. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I hope people are still trying to set up, and they're not in fact waiting on me. Otherwise that'd be unfortunate. But statistically, someone is not set up yet. That isn't me, because I'm very quick to set up 99% of the time. Also, I need to close
Is he streaming?
Hello, sorry.
Hey, Jacob.
Hello.
Alright, should be set up. In a moment.
Jacob, were you too busy? You were busy writing the Zelda movie, right?
Yeah, clearly that's what I was busy with.
That's a lot of people we have today.
Yeah, we do.
Well, most of us is donking, so
Yeah,
It's a big donkey.
Alright. Like, the list of people fits on my screen, so...
Can't be that many. You can see all of them.
Side games and stuff.
Yeah, one time I couldn't, and oh my god.
Says I'm starting with 1-3. Let me because I know with the AP tracker it doesn't track the random keys, so I had to manually click them.
I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of medals since there are only 9 bananas.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's a lot of
Wow.
things sent in my game.
well, I don't not bad for medals and berries. It's a lot better than what it was than yesterday.
Yeah,
What
I
happened
had to
yesterday?
finish my game for everybody to get going.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I remember of yesterday's scene is that there was a huge chain at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of us didn't get done till like near late evening in the U.S.
It was a repeat of like a week ago where one person where like a couple of people finished like really fast and the rest were stuck
And then everyone
behind a
else was in
yellow-
hell, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I finished at what, like almost 6 a.m. I was the last one to finish. Like,
6
Yeah,
a.m.
'cause- Yeah, I finished
Yeah,
like
do
at
a
near
lot.
3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I finished at 4 a.m. or something. What
Yeah,
was there
that's
to
right
do
after.
after? What was there to do for 2 hours after I was done? Hmm? What was there to do when I? What was there to do after I was done? I thought the scene was gonna be wide open. And everybody was in their go mode at that point.
Well, no, I was literally waiting for one player to give me my one move I needed for go mode. That waited for like an eternity.
God, I had my own go mode basically. I had to go get my own light arrows at the end. It's like, okay, what the hell? It would have been, I would have had those, but earlier. But that issue I had.
So who are we waiting on?
Thanks, Spike.
Jacob and Spike.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I did most of my setup before I was AFKing. I just needed to plop in 3 IP addresses and I'm fine.
Once
Classic.
again, we're so close to the substance setup.
Guys, if I get set up, he'll be here in a minute. So, no, he said a second. It's already been more than a couple minutes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the time frame's upside down for him.
Yep.
Morning. Sorry, I'm late.
Morning.
Hey.
Or beaten.
Oh god, I just realized my dunk is in an awful location.
Your dunk's an awful location.
My cat.
Look at green beans.
That's just my lanky. That's not my DK.
Well, Spike has my donk. Forrest, Cranky, Chunky.
Yeah, but most of the things hinted in my game are in quote-unquote easy locations.
Oh, Barry.
Oh wait, that's Cranky, that's not Funky, never mind. So that's not bad.
I saw Honeybee reward 5, and I'm like,
priority.
Yeah, I'll do it. I mean...
It'll just put it up higher on my hit list so I don't lose it.
Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know if I'll need that, but we'll see.
Jacob, I'm so glad that Diddy is in your gun fortress.
Yeah. Anything in... I don't like that I have anything on the Ark or Gun Fortress, because those tend to be pretty isolated levels half the time.
Sorry.
The bean
Sorry
on
to
Maria
inter-
is a funny one, because it could be literally 2 levels.
Sorry to interrupt, but one of my Kongs is on your Ark, Jacob.
Yeah. When it comes to stages, when and where I unlock them is anyone's guess. The story mode order is completely shuffled around. I cannot give you a rough estimate until I have the level, and then I will say, alright, I'm in the Ark, or I'm in Gun Fortress, I will get you your thing.
Alright. It's alright, I'm not that worried about it, just figured that just showed up as a pre-hint.
Yeah, I did see my prehints. Like, if I realized I didn't change my mode in my YAML, I would have set it so I could actually just get like raw stage unlocks in addition to story mode shuffle. But I didn't think about that until about 5:35 after the cutoff. So whoops.
I was wondering how high on the priority is it to make it so that you can see what the entrance is when you have a level. You have a check that's
It's-
within a level.
It is a lot yuckier than you'd think, because multiple missions can lead to a stage. There are multiple ways to reach individual levels, 99% of the time.
You have to mark all the entrances, basically.
Yeah. I pretty much have to exhaust all of my entrances. Again, unless I turn on the mode that lets me just have, like, a stage unlock as an item. In which case, that problem goes away, but oopsie, I forgot.
Right. I know that Mario 64 had that same issue with like THI, and it actually lists both entrances.
Really?
Are
I
we all
mean,
good to
well...
go? Anyone not good to go?
Listed.
I'm good to go. Good.
I think we're all good.
I'm ready.
Guys, my medals are not crazy today. My medals are 36. I checked beforehand this time.
Nice.
Can you tell me when it's starting?
No.
Now. Start now.
Start puzzle now.
I hit the B button. Alright, what stage am I getting? Does someone get there?
Alright, I'm going to Cranky first.
Nope. Oh, why Black Comet early? Stop!
Like you're getting your
No!
Diddy once right away.
That's fucked up. That's so weird.
I don't have any guns!
Shakti, you're getting your DK straight away.
Exterminate those vermin.
Yeah, the game blessed me with the DK chunky barrel throwing stars with glitch logic. I'm so happy. I'm so back.
So that's really good.
I got climbing,
Wait.
so I can climb them up.
Why can I suddenly control PJ64 in the background? I've never been able to do that before. Huh?
A dub is a dub is a dub. Move on. Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it.
Is that
It's not really canon.
I'll just pretend that comment was never said.
Yeah, please. Don't no one tell anyone that I said that.
Like eye contact with the resume.
Wow, a thermal badge. Thanks.
See, that's good, right?
No.
I mean, at least you don't start with thermal as your only visor this time.
I tried to. The setting's not there in Archipelago.
Damn.
Oh, I had switch sanity on. That was a feather switch for Peanut Cage.
Oh. And there is Donkey.
Nice. Early trap. Let's get them out. Let's get them out of the way early. Very good, very good.
Let's go. Let's get Kong family quick.
Yeah.
If someone gets me who's on my tiny? Justin's on my tiny. Get me
Yeah.
tiny really quick, then we can get Nightmare Key.
I'm gonna need Sea Falcon to find my Diddy, because I didn't start with them.
Oh, that's important, yeah.
Oh, missiles, thanks.
Have a nice 10 rings.
This is going to be the final showdown.
Alright, Hive Switch is great, very cool.
With my bare hands.
There you go, Spike.
A trouble
Yeah.
club.
Hey, try going up.
I had vines too, so that made me be able to get there pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Starting
Snap,
with
it probably
like-
needs that. Yeah, it's in a shop, I need the money.
I started with Gorilla Grab and Recharge.
Trombone and Lanky. That's it.
Try going
And
down.
climbing.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Wow, we're fighting keys like crazy, man. Holy shit. Also, I have Venol Key with Con, so I only need keys. I don't need...
Yeah, Notator. When you meet a character for the first time, it is a check. So the Knuckles check is available in every stage that Knuckles is available in, which is this Central City, Glyphic Canyon. I think that might be the 3. Maria's character sanity as T-Gum's Bean, which was pre-hinted for some reason. So that's always fun. What's also fun is that the first stage is always Black Comet, which is a very long stage and also requires me to kill enemies, and I never have a gun!
Someplace else in
Can you shuffle a 4 setting ahead of time, or does everyone just drop it?
Huh?
To all who oppose me.
Okay. Let's say every time that I
So
did
there are
this,
7 enemies in my shop.
That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try
Oh,
to hit him right after he reappears.
This is nice. I don't have to worry about finding any slams.
So how missions work, I guess I'll explain this while, they do their early game chatter. So how it works is they require the objective requirements, which is what you see on the tracker, right? You'll see that I have a small bomb lit up over in Central City. It is not like the vanilla requirement in terms of count. It is whatever I've set it to, based on the percentage, right? So I believe I need 50% of the item. So I need there's normally 20 small bombs in Central City. I only need 10 of them to beat the mission. And then I think there's about 13 or 14 in the pool, because that has also been reduced, just so, it fits. Because I've had to trim out a lot of locations to, get enough checks, because I've cut down, what normally would be you kill enemy, you get check, into you kill every 4 enemies is a check. Turns into 50 kill the robots. Essentially, well, there are checks that are beyond that. I have the checks are 80% of enemies and 90% of items. But the means to, oh my god, a weapon. Oh my god, a fucking weapon. Oh, finally. There's basically 3 numbers. The things you need to beat to complete a mission, the number of things to do checks, and then, what's the 3rd number? Actually, let's just go with those 2, right? So, to get all the checks in a stage, I need to do 90 or 80% of that mission's required thing. So normally, there are 50 enemies in Black Comet. I only need to kill 80% of them. Immediately discarded. It's because I can't use a sword on the fucking saucer because this game sucks. I'm gonna leave that guy behind, I don't care. But in order to actually clear the mission, I believe I only need about 12 Black Comet soldiers, which you will see the count for off on the right of the stage that is lit up. Wish I could have it so it displays like X over X as the requirement, right? So I have like 8 out of, or I have, in this case, like 0 out of 12 or whatever. I'm ignoring these enemies because I don't need to kill every one of them, and these are so fucking annoying to kill without a weapon. I hate it. Devil Soul Doom, I think had a charm for some game, I don't know what. But, nah. Anyway, Shadow's a weird AP. Wouldn't entirely recommend it, especially since it has so much ammo balancing required, and is prone to being, like, just spammed with checks at all times.
Volume of
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
and keys are gonna beat her.
Ooh, plasma dude. Hell yeah.
Needed.
Don't blow through the stronger keys.
I mean, you kind of have to, or you can't do anything unless
Yeah.
you go in lobbies.
You guys are just blessing me with amazing things.
Yeah, welcome to Sphere Zero. This will taper off in about 10 more minutes.
Yo, Shockwave, it's actually pretty good.
Unfortunately, I'm the one who least needs them, but I appreciate it.
I also, well, technically I do, because Green Bay may need Blanky at some point.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh my god, Bathhauser bombs? We're not gonna have a repeat of last week?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
I just found them. They were just kind of hanging around.
We're saved.
They were just kind of chilling in caves.
It's 3, what the hell?
You should be able to jump up.
I already have 4 keys?
I guess so.
I have 3.
Black Comet sucks just because it's a long stage with a bunch of enemies, and, you know, I never have any weapons. The number 1 stage I don't want to see is Central City, because there are no free missions. I hard require either, you know, X amount of big bombs or X amount of small bombs to get past it. That is the stage I want to see the absolute least early, because it ends what is essentially a chain of free stages. Because everything else has at least 1 free mission, which will said to be somewhere else. Central City is the worst. I would love to actually be able to tweak my Central City so it requires less stuff. Like, I would love to have it so it only sets to, like, 5 small bombs instead of the 10 that I would need. But, you know, I'd rather not. I can't really without tampering with, like, a really specific setting, and I don't know the syntax for it, and I just haven't bothered with it. Much more importantly, the pop tracker doesn't support it. So, guess who doesn't want to add the support to said clock pop tracker? It's me. I'm the maintainer. So I just don't want to do it in general. But very luckily, there is a setting where it guarantees that you do not start with Central City with Story Shuffle, so, you know, you can actually clear a mission. Nothing stopping it from being stage 2 or 3, though. Or anything onwards. It's just that it cannot be stage 1 with these settings. You know, thankfully.
To collect a cave's donkey medal and for a purple blueprint to pop up. I have to say.
That's weird.
Thanks for Shockwave. That's actually really good.
Nice.
This Kiss Flat is kicking my ass. Hold on.
Do I sound normal to everyone here?
Yeah.
You sound fine.
Okay.
Define normal.
Not like not stage
Why
3.
Australian? Apart from that.
Nah, you sound fine.
Oh,
Yeah, you sound a little upside down.
Oh, I could go so many angles right now, but I'm restraining.
like one, some stars there.
I can't get Lanky's medal of 9 bananas and get
Oh, bless you, Azura.
What? A 9 CB medal and you can't get... Bro.
I can't get it. He doesn't dive.
Kill it too.
What? Wait, who said 9?
Make it higher.
Incredible. Iconic.
I just randomized the number, give me 9.
Yeah, it can just low roll. It can also high roll, which is what happened last week to Green Bean, I think. He rolled 90.
It was 93.
Close enough.
Which I found out it was 93 by accident because I got 93 and on like somehow I was just like slightly misaligned and I got 93.
But then nothing's ever wrong.
Drops in factory, so it's my rule.
Oh, that key too is probably very heavily locked on our trophy jump.
Wow, yeah.
Talk about my key too that you just sent me.
Yeah.
Wow.
For what you will, but yeah, that's a little. Oh, I made sure definitely. Don't you worry.
What about Tag Link?
I also turned.
I'm not doing tackling tonight. Ugh.
I feel like that may have
I think it'll be like a once.
Oh look, my duplicate key of 1.
Oh wait, that is the last one. Shit.
Wait, I've been a little out of the loop on archipelago development. Is Tag Link what I think it is?
It is exactly what you think it is.
Probably, yeah.
So if I were to tag, it would make you tag.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as you, everyone else who has enabled it. If you have that, if you don't have that Kong, it chooses a random Kong for you to be forcibly tagged to.
I mean, it just tags you into the next order.
I thought it was. I thought it was just random.
No, it's random.
Fine.
Oh, is it random? Okay.
Oh, that is diabolical, and I love it.
It is. Like I've had times where I've tagged from DK to DK to put it to mention, and because of that, it like stops me from rolling or whatever.
Oh god.
Terrible.
It could have been worse.
That sounds like what people want.
Alright, I think I've done all my aisles checks, so I can go through.
That seems like those wrong blood.
I don't know where the demand was for that, but we're all for it.
Damn, not here.
I don't like how many banana medals I'm getting. I'm a little suspicious.
Oh, I see.
Do you know how much your jetpack is? It is still 9.
No, it's random.
Oh, good.
I've got my own.
I think Cranky tells you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he does. I can check with Cranky. I'll check with Cranky when I go to Cranky next.
Wow.
It should be soon.
I checked it with my pop tracker.
Oh, there's ground pound?
I'm using UT.
Oh well, I just had the bean momentarily.
Wow.
The bean.
Alright.
I got sent the 2 keys I started with already.
Nice.
Somebody say bean.
Thanks, Maria, for the bean. Appreciate
That's
it.
actually awesome, though. Let me in the power head, you stupid switch.
Huh?
I was trying to shoot a switch and I kept missing.
Okay, there we go.
I don't need spot points. I'll do that.
So I'll go back to the
Alright. I have a full jeez, where does this go? I don't know.
I can't do trophy flip today.
Men, forgive me.
No. Ranks are not important for checks. You can set it so that it only sends a check, like, when you get above a certain rank, but, like, that, I'm not gonna hold back a Sphere 0 check just because I needed to take 13 minutes to systematically kill every last one of them. Like, that's just bad feel. Especially for how long this shit can go for.
Best defense system means nothing. There is a traitor working on the inside.
Oh, that's
What do you mean there's fake pieces?
There's pieces that don't attach to anything. It just looks like one of the pieces that it's basically like a piece that's misaligned so it doesn't connect with anything.
I mean, you can get a better rank by just going fast. I mean, specifically for that mission. The issue is because I'm spending my Sphere 0, like, you know, doing checks, I'm not going to be able to do it fast enough to get the A rank requirement or C rank requirement. That's what I'm saying the issue is that it just doesn't play well with how often the game doesn't give me any fucking weapon. Yeah, essentially, yeah. You have to do the level twice, which I try to make sure not happen. Oh boy, strong call.
I want to have a mystery.
He wants some madness with his madness.
Alright, I think we officially need to hire the AP police. I think we finally need to
This one right here, officer.
Who wants to guess the number of medals I need for a foolish game? So if we are to take that at face value.
25.
How many are there in the game?
40.
So I heard 25, 32, 40. Cam, what'd you say?
How many of them are there in the game again?
40.
Maximum is 40.
38.
I think
37.
4.
Alright, Cam is the closest to 31. It is 30.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh god.
But it's supposedly foolish if we're too bored of that. So.
Well, yeah, it would tell you if it was someone else's game, so that's just garbage for you.
I mean, it could just be garbage for other people.
I think it could be garbage for someone else, I think.
Well, no, I think it usually says if it's archipelago.
No, I've had these rules from someone else before.
That's weird.
It can be, I'm pretty sure the way it works is it's based on whether it's like a filler item or progression useful.
Yep. Well, the point is you still don't have to go for it.
Yeah. So I don't have to be concerned about it. It's just funny.
Go and I just had the best trade deal. I gave him 2 puzzle pieces. He gave me coconut.
That's a good
That's
deal.
a pretty good trade deal.
I would take that trade.
Did you make a deal? Damn good.
Diving? Hey!
Why? You sent me diving just as I'm in fucking Galleon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's great.
I meant your Galleon. Oh, good. That was intentional.
Yeah, timing's just super weird.
Yeah, I need that damage cap at some point. That's
oh, that's just a
no, thank you. No. That sounds like I'm gonna get Central City early, and that's BK City.
BK City.
Central City, more like BK.
It is.
The buildings are all Burger King.
That's it.
Like, it is the only mission that I do not get a free clear out of. So if I get it, I am stuck for a very long time.
I found a beam that contributes towards my bean counter on the server.
Nice.
Well, this helps bring to light my stream title of Tiny on Beanstalk, because I'm pretty sure there are people here who still haven't got comms hinted, so the dream is still alive.
Yeah.
One day.
We have 2 beams floating around already.
We have a Kong on Megfish.
Oh, hell yeah.
Megfish, we have a Kong on a Hellmetal.
Oh, hell. Wait, who's Kong's on a Hellmetal?
Take a guess, Spike. Take a fucking guess.
Jacob.
Yep,
sure,
exactly.
That tilt was surreal.
Shadow the Hedgehog, known for its Kong family.
Yeah, look, it's your Maria. It's close enough.
I love Maria Kong.
Just we don't know what Maria wanted. Maria wanted a con on a helmet.
That is what Maria wanted.
Maria wanted a Kong.
You're right.
Helm Robotnik Metal, I agree.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I was doing an AP with a few friends last night, which I definitely didn't crash early, so I don't know if they actually kept going or not. But no one was hitting anything, no one could fucking find anything, and I just casually decided to go do range defense and the Tremere quest, and just find our very first hook shot, and I hated it.
Christ.
Wow.
That's
I was in yesterday, Spike.
And sorry?
Was that the same one that I was in yesterday?
No, there's a bunch of local mates of mine.
Okay.
And then after that, I was like, alright, well, I don't know where my hook shot is. I can now actually hint it. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's locked by the other person's hook shot that I didn't find it for. Cool. Cool, Stone Tower Temple. Fuck you.
Get on.
I got you. As long as you only need boost ball.
7, 8, 9.
Alright, get me out of here. Killing more enemies.
Hit.
14, 15.
Did you say thank you, Mr. Fit?
Yeah, he,
Oh,
I
right.
did hear that.
Yeah, I did the high jump event. I nearly missed, and I was kind of scared.
Right.
Because I was doing flight pad, and if I miss with flight pad, I gotta go all the way back.
Oh yeah, because you have to like land on it, and that's so
Yeah.
annoying.
Actually, I didn't even land on it. I just like flew above it.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work, huh?
Yeah.
Flying is kind of like a jump. You just don't fall down for a very long time.
Let's bring this conversation back up.
All that work.
Flying just like a big jump.
Yeah.
It's always nice when you place a piece. It's always nice when you place a piece and it connects to 3 other pieces.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm glad that you're safe.
It's always nice when you place a piece and connects to pieces that you didn't intend it for it to.
Yeah, it's always nice when you place a piece that you know is real.
Yeah.
Yo, P6, what the fuck?
Where are we going?
All the keys are in my game.
Alright, Gustavus, hell yeah.
That is key 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice.
Nice. Huge.
I just got key 3 here. I left.
Wait, I have sniper? I can do tree sniping? The fuck?
What?
Why not?
I mean, I guess so. Let's do it.
Wait, hold on. Because I came to this late, I don't know. How many pieces were in this puzzle that Go-Go's doing?
500.
Oh, so my chatter was not exaggerating. They did in fact mean 500.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like
Never lie in your chat.
solo game, that makes sense.
Don't worry, I wouldn't trust Jacob's chat. It's me, I'm Jacob's chat.
No, we never lie in your chat. It's always the hard floor too.
I ask what? Why you doubt my puzzle skills?
I'm just saying it's a lot. I know it's your only game, but also that's a lot of puzzle pieces.
Yeah, I trust Go-Go.
Yeah, I would Go-Go.
He's
I
a puzzle
wouldn't
man.
trust most people, but I would trust Go-Go.
Alright, what's my world for? Alright, not going there. My worlds are vanilla today, by the way, so like if it says Quarantine Industries, that means I unlocked Quarantine Industries.
I mean, I will say I've been keeping pace with the logic.
Oh, golden banana here. I don't have to do this boss.
Wow, first try.
Wait, oh, he did.
I found my own sniper. Weird.
Oh, I had so little ammo. Holy shit. I need to be careful.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I still have Ring Link on? Hold on, I might got you. Hold on. I forgot.
I don't have Ring Link on.
Well, turn it on so I can got you.
Okay. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just lost like so much of my stage progression. God damn it.
Oh, rings! Holy shit! And my rings sent me coconuts!
Oh, damn, this TNS costs 171. Oh no, anyways.
Oh yeah, I never looked at one tab.
Oh wait, great timing for Humba sub. I was just outside the sub mini game. Great timing.
I went back to get that too. So I was like, oh, I have another game.
TNS views are pretty cheap today.
Remember there was one AP session recently where I was the key guy, and I think that was my first key after like everybody else got keys.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one.
Excellent, thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, I actually hit the case where the reason that the castle fair, like the tree fairy, requires diving. I'm actually in that logical state.
Oh, wow.
Finally, you are the reason that I have a headache.
About the fairy.
Good stuff.
Behold the ultimate power.
You know, when are they gonna add hard bosses to AP? I just want random toes.
I want Fast Jack.
Fast Jack would be really good.
Fast Jack is so funny. Now that I know how to do it, it's so funny.
I want to do it with Diddy or Lanky. That'd be very funny.
one face cut out.
One phase cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Just kill it out immediately.
And that one phase is the unused one.
It's just the casino.
Hell yeah. Go.
He's out.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Spike, the B-Locker thing is fixed on dev, so if we want to do random settings later, we can do it.
Oh yeah, I did ask you about that for today. I forgot.
Yeah. If we got time.
I definitely consider it.
We'll see how long this seed takes and then consider it.
Yeah.
we're doing random
Look,
settings.
there's a chance I just may not
Hell
want to
yeah.
stream it. I'll definitely be down to play it. But
Oh yeah. We can just like, yeah, I'm down forever.
Hell yeah.
I can't
I
get
clicked
that.
one random setting seed. I'm not good enough to race it yet, for sure.
Well, I mean, you just need to know how to cheese things. Like, I cheesed the, like, 7-8 hour seed by just orange death boosting in snow.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
I'm not used to getting that early. Smooth.
Is that how many beans we've got?
Dude, that was a lot of beans so far. I don't think I have my bean.
I don't have mine, I think.
We got 4 beans.
Yo, I found my own flat flip. Hello.
Yo.
Nice.
In an area where I can immediately first use. In an area where it would have been useful to use that to get up there, but oh well.
That's so many moves.
Oh, bonk. Alright, it's over. That was the first high-low check, and it's immediately a bonk.
Smooth kicking logic was Guess not.
What? Why?
I guess I'll just leave him on.
Yeah. According to Pod Tracker, it's not. I don't know how moon kick logic does and doesn't work, because I'm kind of just moon kicking wherever my heart desires, but
Once I find all
Yeah,
the
he's flying.
heroes,
Doing that.
then I'll find the truth.
yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Like, nothing's gonna stop me, but yeah. Uman's not here, right?
Graceful.
Jacob's here.
I ain't gonna
Yeah, no, Uman's not Jacob. I don't
Well,
know
yeah,
if
but, like-
Jacob quite...
Well, Jacob is the one who always gets on us for using glitches.
I mean, I get that on when you're cheating, dude. Glitches that aren't in logic. Ruining the sanctity of whoever's Kong was in my arc. I've got to the arc. It gave me about like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Early arc, let's
mine.
go.
But also,
Yeah,
Jacob
that's
is a snitch.
mine.
Start it, man.
Yeah, I mean, Jacob's the one that verbally gets up me for cheating. Whenever I stream and I cheat, Revan is just spamming, like, boo sound effects every fucking time.
All I'm saying is you need to be a logical lanky.
True. Good take.
No!
What are you, a cop?
And if you prefer a cognitive Crusher, if you must.
Okay, I like that one. I don't know if I've played that one yet.
We came up with that one on Revan's stream.
Nice. Well, I'll happily be a cheating Chunky, because Chunky's our boy and cheating's fun.
Chunky is our boy, but cheating is not okay. Contact your local authorities immediately.
And you can either be a dutiful donkey or a dastard with Diddy.
Oh, I
Go
like
ahead,
Dutiful
try it.
Donkey. I actually really like that. I think I had him
That's
as
good,
a... What was it before that I kept saying? Dastardly Diddy was the one we've been using, but I don't remember what we had for Donkey.
Diligent?
Go sent
Then
question
hold
mark,
on,
question mark to retail stuff. What?
I sent what?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I think it's something weird with Kirby Superstar. You gotta. It's something weird with that game because I've played and beaten that game like once or twice before. I don't know what it's.
Oh, if it's Milky Way wishes, it might be the question mark planet there. That's like hidden.
Yeah.
It might be that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's probably been like months or years since I last played.
It's been a couple years since I played that with my friend.
I've never seen
I
that
never really
game.
played Kirby.
Kirby's awesome. You should play it. I like
Kirby, good game.
I love Kirby.
Superstar especially. I love Superstar.
The only Kirby game I have actually, like I've touched a few of them, but the only Kirby game I've ever actually finished, I believe, was Return. I believe it's Return to Dreamland.
Yeah,
Which
the
was
one on
like
Wii.
GBA game.
On GBA, that's Nightmare and
Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare.
Yeah. That would have been
It could have been Amazing Mirror too.
Yeah,
Well,
it was definitely Dreamland.
Yeah, if he's like halfway to the title, it's probably the one that it's close to.
Yeah. I just knew it was a Dreamland one. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 of them, so it's one of them.
I love
But,
every Kirby game, modern and retro.
The thing that was funny about my Nightmare Dreamland playthrough is the fact that it wasn't a proper playthrough. I did it as part of a ROM shuffler.
That's usually not a good start.
Hey, it was a fun game. It was one of the first games I finished. But my god, the amount of times I was fighting vertical bosses and then had to turn around on the one frame that I changed over, it was fun.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Also, yeah, Nightmare in Dreamland is a remake of Kirby's Adventure on the NES.
Ah, right.
Yeah, like Superstar Ultra was the same thing for the remake of Superstar for the same
Superstar
system.
Ultra is poggers. Love that game.
It's good.
Yeah.
That shit was peak.
I have
Sure,
not
Red
played
kicked my ass, but it was so good.
I need to play Kirby's Dream Land 3. That's the one I really want to play.
Good dice. Go away.
Well, you can play it if you have the Switch.
I don't have Nintendo Online.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's like the only way you could play it.
Wait, you don't need Nintendo Online for the SNES games, do you?
Yeah.
You need the basic.
Yeah, the basic. Yeah, the
Oh,
basic.
base. Okay.
I'll go on Amazon.
Yay! We love Amazon.
Or you could be a good old URL pirate.
No, a legal Amazon purchaser.
Yeah, Amazon's the best place, right? Smiley face.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a cool climbing location. Nice.
Dang it.
That's 2 climbings recently. That's really good.
And
Get
I
those
just
climbings
did
up.
a tiny kick up in J to get to the top too.
Alright, so Gogo, like, Bert giving you puzzle pieces gives good trade. I'm waiting for a key 1. Can you deliver the
Let's see what's coming up soon. I don't know.
You know what? That is a perfect place to come. That time of climbing is just off and over.
Ooh, Mayhem. That's a good.
We love the good.
We love the good.
I support the good. Oh, did anyone see the Wicked Part 2 trailer?
No.
It
looks good.
No.
Did the first
Has anyone seen the
Yeah, they said they were
Jurassic
doing.
World
It
trailer?
was gonna be a year apart, and it is gonna be a year apart.
Jesus.
No, don't send me slow traps while I'm moon kicking. No, bad.
Does it actually slow the moon kick?
Well, it stopped my air momentum after the moon kick was done, and I'm already doing a tight moon kick.
Makes you feel like you're on the moon.
That's how that works.
That
I
is
should
why
be
it's called moon
floating in the
Just
moon. It dropped like a rock.
Is it easy to do moon kicks or?
fairly
The concept
simple.
is easy. The hardest part is getting the like positioning for the kick.
You need to be
It
good.
all depends where you're doing it. Because, like, if you're backwards move kicking off the boulder, that's actually kind of hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I found that the hardest part for doing the kicks was to mash the fast enough.
Yeah.
I'm a Smash player. That's just in my blood.
I'm left-handed, so whenever I'm mashing, it's with 2 hands.
I was about to leave Japes, and somebody just sent me a slam, so...
Oh god.
BK.
I did not mean to do that.
But when I did BLJ in Mario 64, I switched my 2 hands.
And that's BK.
Which one do you, for people who have played both games, which one do you find easier, backwards long jump or moonkick?
Honestly, backwards long jump.
A long jump's pretty easy.
Honestly,
I will say
they're both bad.
the BLJ up to the 3rd floor is really easy. But other than that one, I think moonkicks are generally easier.
Yes.
Gotcha. I've never really played much of Mario 64, so I don't really know a lot about it.
How many hit points do we have? 64?
If you're doing like basic 16-star moonkicks, it's not too bad. But as soon as you start getting all the fancy, like, you know, Hazy Maze cave elevators.
Yeah, those are...
Green Bean, I'm so sorry.
You don't need those keys, do you?
That's my win con, so yeah.
I just got that stage. You would have gotten it for free. You would have gotten that for free without wasting your hints. That's what I'm sorry about.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm not that concerned about it.
You're rewarding Jacob for
The reason
giving
I'm
me
okay
my
with
dog.
these poorly is because I don't have any cons. So like, I'm gonna get a whole bunch more locations very soon. So I was like, I'll just hit my win cons now. And then
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting this first moonkick so easily, but I cannot play it.
Just got pity. I'll hit peanuts for Mega Mantis.
My Japes main area is DK Jungle.
Yeah, this mission kind of really sucks unless you know the strat where you just get either Chaos Control or Chaos Blast, which gives you infinite ammo, and you just wail on the aircraft as soon as you see it. It honestly makes it not really that bad.
Just right every time. Like, that I'm not landing after it.
Yeah, but almost right is not right.
It's in logic in my heart, okay?
Yep.
I play from my
All
heart.
that matters.
Yeah, smash him up. Nice job, Shadow.
Let's try something.
Not bad. Yeah, smash
I'm
I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back very shortly.
Okay. Hey.
That barrier isn't invincible. If you do enough damage to it.
Excuse you, it's not a Yoshi egg. It's from hit GameCube video game Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. It is the aforementioned Giant Egg. I also don't know why they made a cameo for Billy Hatcher in here. I don't know, I don't know if cross promoting with Shadow the Hedgehog was really that high of a commodity in the early 2000s. Apparently it was.
Well, I'm not
Anyway, there's that key 7 that you were gonna get for free.
Galleon's level 7.
Oh, right, I don't know slam.
Castle boss on Keon. My second floor key.
Laser weapons.
I have flight pad and third person egg.
Nice.
Now I need to do trigger chamber that way.
Damn. Hell yeah, that's my go mode.
See what my K1 is.
Stars.
Cam.
How badly do you need it?
My freaking lanky, I believe it is what's behind that.
Alright, I'll go get it.
For reference, everyone, CCL Canary Mary Cheeto.
Oh, bro. Why?
I already did Canary Mary 1 and 2. I'll go do 3 and 4.
Thank you.
I'll put it off for later, but I'll do it. Yeah, it's for you, Mike.
4 or Canary Mary 3?
It's 4, the Cheeto.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
it goes
God.
Jiggy Cheeto.
Well, lucky for you, I have the turbo button, so.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, that's fair.
It literally, like, I put the controller down and go do something else sometimes. Like, Canary Mary 2 is just like gives me a good 2-minute break to do other stuff.
This'll just take 3 seconds.
Yeah, Canary Mary is the only ethical use of the turbo button.
Wow, they sure did a good
Yep,
job
same.
crashing everything. There even an intersection left? There are gun soldiers here too. Don't get in their way.
What even is in my tech book behind that?
Yeah, I think part of what... I mean, actually, no. I was going to say part of what might be making it... and keep saying important things is that technically, as long as they stay along this, like, this path of doing, stuff, of doing neutral missions, I might technically still be in Sphere 0. So, like, there might be good shit all along the way until I hit, like, a branching path. But that's just more of a gut feeling than, like, an actual provable fact.
That gives your lanky on.
I don't know, just something in Aztec. I think it's just a show.
Alright, Canary Mary, let's go. And it's probably the earliest I've ever done Canary Mary 4. 3 and 4.
Well, I'm glad that I hinted it, because I have a feeling you weren't doing that anytime soon.
Probably not, because I already had finished Tactical Land for a while. I mean, I would have gone back for it eventually, but...
Hey, yo, who got me something nice? Oh, I got Tiny.
But I had, like, my hem to...
I got Diddy pretty early, so I went ahead and bought Tiny for you.
And TDL, so...
Yeah.
Is this level?
Oh, no, I got 2.
Dare you? Lights up!
Oh no.
Lights up! Lights up! Lights up!
I'm gonna get my ass beaten up by Kevin
Why?
over there.
Why is it snap that every time I hint something from your game, it's Deadbird Studio Basement?
I'm starting to think all I've had in time is just Deadbird Studio Basement. That seems to be the only check I ever hear about.
I have a Deadbird.
Likes you.
Yeah, I got Deadbird Studio Basement time rift. That's what it is for. Yeah, it's not the basement, it's just time rift, but...
Mine is the just the act completion of it.
I need that for like what?
You haven't seen the last
Tiny?
of me.
I
think you can get the balloon or something.
Wait, what the hell?
It was not for a Kong.
Sorry, Doctor, but that
No,
Chaos Emerald is mine.
I hinted Vanish Gap in
Vanish
the
Gap,
time
yeah.
rift. And that's for a
Yeah,
Kong.
that's
Perfect.
I mean, you might not need it, right?
Maybe I might be able to get off logic. I'm not sure. Also, I totally missed the red coin here for somehow.
Yo, hookshot badge.
Hookshot, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well, the entirety of Hand Time.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll beat Bowser and come back later.
I don't remember this
I
place.
could put a mission up for red coin. Oh, what's your
Oh, and diving. Oh, Bethany, that was a good trade deal. I'm very happy with that trade deal.
Alright, there you go, Spike.
Thank you, Cam.
Just say thank you to Canary Mary.
Fuck you, Canary Mary.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean,
Canary Mary loves you.
Pickle pins.
The bean!
That is the
Yes!
fourth bean?
Yes,
Wait, Bean on
Yes.
the Dark World? Bean on the Dark World? Huge?
Bean on the Dark World.
I was literally
Bean
gonna
on
do
the
that.
Dark World.
What a worthy reward.
Sorry,
Right?
Did I hear my name? What?
You did it.
I was just gonna do that, Azura.
Yeah, I need that Vanish Cap, apparently.
Okay.
I don't have Tiny at the moment, but otherwise,
Why
I think Trumbo. What is my Tiny
Those
actually? I
sounds
don't
like-
I know where it's at. It's on my force
yeah.
chunky head. Now I have to figure out where my force is at.
Okay. Wait. That's gonna time everything.
My earliest
I would
Canary Mary
really
form.
like it so I can climb castle.
I finally got that piece of Kazui's
Get it as
face.
soon as I can.
It's not really a priority if you can't get it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can't. So.
Ooh, thank you.
Hero.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm BK.
I want 2 men to a team.
Oh, wait.
Damn.
Let's recommend it for your gift.
I can't go to Zero though because I don't have the club.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't have access to them that way.
Wait, how
What's
did
number
I?
2?
Okay, there we go.
There's my Gamblorth Chaos Emerald. This is actually the only one I have. The middle one, that white Chaos Emerald, that is the only emerald I have. That's where it is. I don't have a favorite because they're just all funny rocks.
Wait, what?
Small worms act like homing missiles. Watch out.
Wait a second. What's the logic?
Only snacks don't die.
It says my tiny metals in logic in Galleon.
Do you have
And
feather?
No, only got saxophone.
Can you check if UT also says that it's in logic?
I don't have the UT thing set up.
Oh, that's okay. I can check for you. Actually, I just remembered that that's how UT works. One sec.
I just got tiny and saxophone.
Oh, that's not the right client to disconnect. There we go.
That's the main game you just duped.
Yeah, no, that one. What's the Sharky Kong is your slot name, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I don't have your YAML. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Damn it. Give me one sec.
Wow.
I will figure this out.
We love ET that forces you to do that.
I need 45 bananas for the
Where's my players folder? Where's my players folder? Let's see what's up here.
What does Super Stash have for me?
have fine.
A junk item.
I'm sure that Phazon suit definitely helps you, Future, and you're definitely junked Phazon mines.
You know me so well.
Wait, no, it still says YAML error. The fuck?
What?
Don't you need to close down the Archipelago client and then reopen UT after putting the YAML in players?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to like redo UT? Okay.
Yeah, you need
It shouldn't be the whole. It shouldn't be the whole launcher. It should just be UT. UT runs its own.
Okay.
instance.
Okay. Wasn't sure on that.
I only know that because I tested so much UT.
I've only got 9 bananas and I need 45, so it's like, what?
It's not in logic now. That's a bug.
Yeah.
Using my game's logic.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't have any galleon metals in logic.
That's what I thought.
Thanks, UT. Very cool.
UT is the best debugging tool.
It really is.
Maybe-
It's fucking awesome.
Is it a Switch sanity thing, maybe?
Only got helm.
Shouldn't be for galleon.
I can, yeah, I don't know what that could be.
You
Canon
get
game.
15 bananas in canon game, but I don't think that makes up for it.
No, I don't even have chunk. I don't even have. The only switch entity I have is helm access.
Okay. Well, it's
Yeah,
not
me.
bad
Also, UT counts without. So UT would show.
Wait, what the hell?
Alright.
Tiny already? Huh?
I rushed to force to get that for you.
Ah, well, family, thanks.
Thanks for the TA, man.
I have 2 keys. I have 2 keys, 2 cons.
Dude.
Ooh, my painting room switches pineapple. That's fun.
Okay, well, I have technically access to every level then? Emphasis on technically.
Beam! Jeez, there's so many beans.
5?
I love it.
Alright.
I fucking love to see it. That's more than 5, I think.
Now we're close to it then.
Do you guys want to see what a fake piece looks like in Jigsaw?
It's in a very bad place.
Like this piece right here is like a duplicate of this piece, but shifted slightly.
No.
So you can see that it's clearly not a side piece, so that's the one.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a rift, so.
Rain stand sprint. Interesting.
By the way, anybody get some puzzles? I'm nearing DK right now. Logical peeking at.
I just gave you like 10 pieces.
Yeah, but I faced them.
I'm actually in the area where I found. So I'm going back to scale that and get that.
Oh, thank you. What,
Just
why,
give
why
me
is it
that.
that? Why am I getting everything? What's going on here? This is not the AP that I used to know.
This is unusual. I'm
You're the
suspicious.
Cool.
Don't be suspicious.
Be suspicious.
Oh god.
I'll
Is this the
always
big?
be suspicious.
Is this the scene where we have access to everything, so we don't focus on the right location?
Ooh, that's.
I mean,
I bet it is.
Not a good location, Quill.
I was not wanting to hear that, Jacob. I was waiting to hear.
It's not only do I not know where Cryptic Castle is, that's the mission clear. I don't know where cream and cheese are. They exist somewhere in the video game.
Good.
Oh my god.
It's on fucking Cryptic Castle
It's okay.
Hero, and
That's
I
just my
think.
T7. It's alright. I don't need that,
Wait, no,
right?
I need that. No, I need that. Hold on, we need that.
I mean, I only need one of them, but there are 2 in the pool. So.
I have open lobby screen, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't need
That's
that
just
as much then.
Nah, that's just for me beating the game.
Okay, I just posted in the bug, so they. Okay, I just got chunky. Apparently, I just got chunky, and it says chunky metals and logic. I think that's wrong as well.
I'll check in a second.
Chunkies would be much more believable than tiny.
Yeah,
Well, that's what you have. What do you have?
Yeah.
Gone.
No, there's
Okay,
no
never
way.
mind.
No, there's no fucking way. I'll check for you, but I'm pretty sure the answer is absolutely not. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's another of my beloved androids.
I don't get any.
No, it's not. It's not in logic. I don't know why I checked. Of course, it's not. What the fuck are we talking about?
And I don't even have glitches in my ammo.
Yeah.
I got glitches.
Oh, did
No, glitches would be
Umed push
accounted for.
the? So did Umed push the update for phase swimming in AP?
You will tell me everything.
I mean, for general checks, yes. For medals, I'm not sure.
Okay, because I know Umed was working on that, and if that is the case, then there is a chance that logic did just carry. Well, I mean, phase swimming still requires diet.
Past 6 checks.
Hmm.
Oh
How
no,
much
did I just loop? Well, there's my first mission loop. That's not good. I've run out of free checks. Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
I got to turn around.
Well, that was sooner than I was hoping.
I like spaghetti.
Alright.
Yeah, because
I gotta go back and do
did
the
not
slow
even
ones.
I did not even enable glitches in this one. I was thinking about adding like advanced platforming, but and face swimming, that's about it, but not in this one.
I'll know if I have advanced platforming on if UT tells me to do an advanced platforming thing. Until then, I'll have no idea.
Kidding me?
I trust it implicitly.
Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs.
Okay. Okay, so it's the Gallon Cannon game being a thing. That's why it's in logic.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact, the cannon game room is not in logic until you have diving. In
Why?
DT specifically.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Why
It's because it doesn't give you the event at the beginning.
So it is. You asked about the events go, and Rock took it out. So the way that logic bug exists is literally your fault.
Oh, Congress, no.
What?
That's lanky locked, my friend.
The way the event flag for having the water pre-raised was taken out because you asked about it, and now because of that, there's a little quirk in logic where it requires diving logically. Because it doesn't. It wants you to press the button and then not use the event that is sent by default.
Hey, Green Bean, you want to hear an unfortunate thing?
No? Well, yeah, I kind of do want to know if it's important, yeah.
My helm requires monkey port, and Tiny is currently in someone's mechfish.
Oh! Oh, it's that chain. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny, at least. Wait, that's my slam. What the fuck? I saw a white push. I was like, the fuck? Oh, camera's really good though. Camera's good to have. I'm really happy with that.
Once I've done a couple of things here, Barry, I can go get your chunky.
Which makes me want to hit feather if I have enough points, which I don't.
No, that'll be my family then.
Okay, give me a little bit. I'm just finishing up. Thank you.
I don't have.
Is that all you need for mech?
Well, I can't do that.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Barry, how desperate?
Not starting over is that there is just some enemy checks, i.e. those worms, which are nigh impossible to do without a weapon. So now that I actually have, something to kill those worms with, I'm coming back and just grabbing these weapon checks. Because there are checks on picking up each weapon, which is how you're allowed to put the weapons in the pool. And these worms are one of the reasons I really don't like having Black Comet to start. Because again, it means I have to come back here multiple fucking times. I think it's this worm, and then there's a gold worm that's next to the second checkpoint that I have to come back for. And after that, there's a couple of things that logically I can reach that are just super annoying, and I was hoping I could put them off a little bit longer. And then there's one thing I'm not actually sure about the logic for, is the lazy pop tracker developer might have coded it wrong. Okay, that's the end of that. Oh, that is in this level. No, it isn't. That's tank cannon. Oh, but tank cannon's in this level. Okay, motherfucker, I gotta stay here for a bit longer.
Yeah, pick while you're flying.
Yeah,
well, it was a bug fix that got pushed, yeah.
Yeah.
He got pushed 3 times during the AP.
It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching everyone else play it. I don't think I would have wanted to play it.
Yeah, no way.
I'm just missing my Diddy, by the way. For Kong family.
Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna go to Green
It's
Cage.
missing lanky for mine.
I can't get your
Yep, I'm missing the lobster.
Game.
Oh yeah, you had.
When I want it to be broken.
I forget why you had it too.
Chinese fiber trip. I don't have
There
time
we go.
for the camera.
Well, I wish I could get to caves, but I'm trying to find out where my key one
That's
is.
okay. That's only locking Green Bean's Lanky in a huge ass chain.
Alright. Alright. I'm just working on
I mean, no
some
rush, but
endpoints.
I don't think Green Bean wants a Lanky.
No, I do.
No,
I
I
already have something like he locked. I already have something like he locked.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's not the only one that's looking for light.
We are.
I feel like you would imply that I don't want Lanky.
We're looking for the
Green
Lanky
Bean,
inside all of
I
us.
can donate my Lanky. I'm finding it right now.
Dude, and donate your Lanky. Yeah.
Donate your Lanky to Green Bean.
Like that was something that was mentioned. There you go. On my when I got my driver's license, it's like, do you want to be an organ donor? Do you want to be a Lanky donor?
By the way, there you go. Spike has some have a fun.
I'm now imagining a Sarah McLachlan commercial with just Lanky's face on it.
Deathling. I knew it. Somebody else was playing with it.
I can go do more stuff. I need to get enough checks. Oh, I have 20 points. I'm hinting feathered.
Hey, puzzle pieces.
Hint feathered.
Puzzle.
Oh, that doesn't sound so. That's not so bad, right, Cam? That's fine.
I can't get into JRL at the moment.
Well, when
but
you have
when
JRL, it's not a problem. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We're chill then.
Okay.
So
I have the world unlocked, but I don't have cleft top access.
Oh, sure.
So I have more keys than moves. I have more cons than moves.
That were me.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Do you have like one slam in a dream?
I don't have a slam or a dream.
What? All right, point to me where are your moves? What moves do you have at this point?
Yeah.
So not counting my starting moves, spring, balloon, sprint, punch, oranges.
That's way more than me. Like I got trombone,
the double trap.
fort, and slam 2.
Yeah, great F. The level warp is literally the only way that story mode is playable. That you can just warp to a stage that you've already found in story, so you can actually do the mission to progress it. Because in this case, I now have 2 temples for Glyphic Canyon, and that is enough to clear the mission. So I am potentially getting out of this jam. As long as it doesn't send me to another level I've already been to.
Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that's damn a dead end. Guess we have to take our chances with the tornado.
Let's go to tiny things.
God, I enjoy full clearing shots. It's my favorite pastime.
We love consumerism.
True.
Alright, that's the balloon that was.
Wait, hold on. Tanks are one of the win cons in levels?
Yeah, it's the name of that weird floating thing in Lethal Highway. They call it a tank in game. It's it's a weird one. It's also a weird check because I don't have any guns to shoot it down with, and I really would not like to face tank it with a homing attack, so I'm gonna kind of hold off on that mission for a while.
Alright.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't remember a tank.
Yeah, it's a weird shaped thing because there is a tank cannon that resembles a normal fucking tank.
Really glad did that.
Alright, I have achieved logical BK in my jigsaw.
I can feel that.
I'm rapidly approaching logical DK.
Finishing up my hem trip that I was cut off from doing earlier.
I have a million things to do.
Huge.
My tracker seems to think. My tracker seems to think I can do Galleon Lobby Tiny, but I'm missing every single thing for it.
Oh god.
See, Jigsaw's is not
You
that
have
hard
face
when you're
swim
good.
on.
when you're good. Go set skill issue.
I have a feeling not many people are rocking glitchless, so I'd be surprised.
I'm either rocking glitchless or advanced platforming. I think it's glitchless at this point.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen any advanced platforming stuff yet.
Oh, you can just back flip it there. Okay.
I keep five. I can do that.
Okay.
Let me go get my hinted thing, then I can go get my. Where's caves again?
I haven't been to a galleon yet.
Alright, Bethany, I'm getting your turtle rock.
That's I can assure you the heal cannon will not help me with the destroying a tank.
But it's a weapon. You asked for one, right?
I asked for a weapon that was in that stage. This is not a submachine gun. This is healing.
Oh.
Hey, you a fan of piano?
Wait, hold on. Why is Ringtail disconnected and only at 4% checks?
I imagine it's every superstar not being able to play games until they find the check that allows them to play the game.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been wondering that too. It's a Super Nintendo game. It should be
Red Slam mid jump.
It should. If it's a Super Nintendo game, it should connect to SNI. Like bomb.
Right, nice. I'm just GBs away from
Nice.
Oh,
that's crazy. I mean, I think I am too, but I actually haven't looked at my pad yet.
I looked at my pad like spaghetti and I need monkey board.
He is sending stuff, so.
I got the keys to get to hell lobby.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a Kirby thing.
I know I sent him Arena like 20 minutes ago, so maybe he's just taking a long time to do the one check that is Arena.
Well,
that makes sense.
Yeah, Arena is very long.
Yeah.
Especially
if that was what he was in DK mode by, it might just be like he's gonna have to do some catching up to do.
Yeah, a lot of catching up if it's 20 fights without any do-overs and stuff.
Well, there's a chance that, like, I still have speed zeros that aren't done because I kind of have every column, every key, and things hinted in places. So I still haven't done things.
Yeah, I have a couple of missions available I can go to as well.
I'll get you your Kong before your,
Anyone want to see a funny graphical bug?
Sure, I just got
So I got Blue Slam mid cabin, or I got Red Slam mid cabin, and look at this animation. This looks very wrong, right? He's like slams his head into the ground and he turns red.
What?
What?
Right? This is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah, what the heck?
No, I've seen that happen. That's the slam has like a tough time processing in that room.
That's so strange.
Like that's supposed to be like the red slam like animation, but like
it just like doesn't work.
I'm assuming it has something to do
Oh yeah, hold on.
with the fact that I haven't rotated.
Yeah.
My theory of why
Oh,
that
that's what you
happens
welcome me.
is
Alright,
because
cool.
despite the model for the golden banana not being there, it's like solid. It's like opaqueness is still there. Just a theory.
But that's just a theory.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. You're better than this. You're better than this.
No, I'm not joking.
I feel like Logical Lanky is better than this. I'll be real with you. I feel like Logical Lanky is the kind of person who would introduce himself by saying,
Logical Lanky is here.
Wait, Donkey 5 Door Igloos in Logic? Oh, does Sniper work for Donkey 5 Door Igloo?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
What?
I think
like logically?
Igloo?
Or shooting the
Igloo. Yeah, oh fucking Igloo. I'm so done.
Yeah, Igloo.
I'm not in the Igloo, guys. I'm not in the Igloo, guys.
Shoot yourself over there.
I just said 2 slams.
Even then, cabin is definitely a homing and not a.
No, it's a homing check. It's a homing check.
Yeah.
I have sniper. That's why I asked.
All right. Well, I guess I got more to do before I leave my hem.
By the way, Snap, a fun little fact for you. That K7 you have is the only thing stopping me from going into Helm right now.
Not even GBs? Well, you're cheating, so the GBs part don't really matter, do it?
So Jake,
Look,
my blueprint up on 159.
Wow, okay. Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
By the time you get it, you will probably organically have that many GBs anyway.
29.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I got 44 plus.
You have 32.
Wait, no.
I got
30. Wait, is that 16? No, never mind. I have exactly 60 with blueprints.
I'm at 41 with the blueprint.
Oh, well, I haven't counted the blueprints, but still.
Yeah, so Snap, evidence videos Facebook, please. Thanks.
That'd be great.
As soon as I can, dude.
Where do I want to go?
Yeah, I love that.
Let's do Aztec, I think.
Yeah, that being said, I don't have a single instrument, but it's very funny that I can do that.
Damn, y'all are giving me shit so fast, actually. I'm not able to keep up.
And I'll get your climbing soon.
Thank you, Barry.
Must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came.
Let's go. I have family.
I am no longer DK.
Wait, I missed this. Where did I do that?
My last logical check is Jeff.
Still fight Shadow?
Let's take the splat behind DK Stone for sure. You.
I can go get your gorilla. Oh.
Combo heal. Pretty bad.
Let's go.
By the way, Daunt players, fun fact for anyone using UT, Helm access does account for blueprints, so if you don't turn in your blueprints, it will tell you, like, you can get in. This barely ever matters, because how often do you have, like, not enough GBs? But
Is there still no way to change the number of GBs for?
No.
Okay.
They probably could add it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's an easy thing, but I
It
think
would-
it's
yeah.
a priority.
the threshold, yeah.
Imagine random number.
Yeah, as long as they give me slot data, I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to 201 GBs.
201, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that I did tend to see people that end with like 120 GPs, and I think that is like 60 is way too low as a very requirement.
Yeah. For AP it is, but like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for regular seed, 60 was a good threshold. The issue is they did not anticipate the speed at which Nest Sanity gives them GBs.
Thanks, Bethany.
Not even close to Sanity.
When you say, yeah, like when you say seeds, you mean standalone seeds?
Yeah. In standalone. 60
Is there
is a
anybody
good
in this room
threshold.
playing Nest Sanity tonight?
I think there's only 2 Dewey players, right?
I think only if Azura's playing Nest Sanity.
Yeah, it's Azura and Cam.
I'm not doing Nest Sanity.
Alright, no,
no one is.
Yeah, but I'm doing puzzles, so it's basically the same thing, right?
Puzzles basically Nest Sanity.
Puzzle Sanity.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe that.
I just like something puzzle pieces better than Feather Nest. Feels better to me.
Yeah, but egg nests are about as good as, or better than puzzle pieces, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, you're right.
But like egg
Yeah,
nests
clockwork.
are always appreciated. I feel like,
Yeah.
especially if you like
It's
using
really just feather
clusters.
nests that are like. It's frustrating to play like a Mario 64 star and then get a feather nest. You're like, okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I had necessarily like a 40% chance for yes recently, but like the one seed where I just had everybody's everything was just like, all right, I'm gonna set it back to 30%. So that's what I have it at right now. Because I still do want to play it sometimes, just not that often.
Sometimes one bad seed is all you need to be like, I need to change my settings.
I mean, it's more like a little less likely.
Yeah.
My problem with me just being playing 2 equal stuff is every time I play, I get one seed which is just absolutely fucked up, and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna play it.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna pay the 2 doubloons to open up the room.
It feels horrible, doesn't
Someone
it?
did that last week.
Me? I had to open it.
There was a hinted item on a silo, so I didn't have an explosive, so I had to open that door.
Oh, it's
Anybody who gets in my way is my
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a solo seed I did where I had JR early and no Greg, so I had to do it for a move silo. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, I think that was recently because the standalone rando white boy, the standalone rando
white boy.
My boy. You know, the funny thing that we complain about, you know, him saying, "Oh, the door. Do you know how much doors cost?" It takes longer to actually pay him.
Yes. You open it not because you want to, but because you have to.
Exactly.
It is due to a complete lack of explosives.
Yes.
Hey, Shadow.
Yeah, also you want to save your things for fun, no?
Yeah.
Exactly, because that check is paid.
Oh yeah, no, just everything opened up because I got enough doubloons to actually buy everything. So.
Yeah, but this puzzle is really starting to be together, to be put together now. Like I think soon I'll have just one glove where everything is linked together.
Damn, not here. Damn, not here. Damn, not here.
I like those puzzles, it's relaxing.
I like doing Picross puzzles.
Oh, Picross is great.
Yeah, I still wish there was like a non-BK version of Picross for AP.
Yeah.
Simon Tatum has that.
Yeah, you can just set do like 1,000 Picross puzzles if you wanted to.
Oh my gosh. Well, no, I meant like I want to do like a 50 by 50 Picross puzzle. And then just like the items that I receive are like the row in Call of Duty.
Let's take them all out.
That would be cool.
Oh, that's kind of good.
That's interesting.
You should pitch that concept to someone.
Maybe I'll bring it up in the BK cross thread.
That's a really good idea.
What would be
Wait,
your
3
shed?
lanky items in Logic?
The checks I was thinking would probably just be like the percentage of like correct squares that you fill in.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's
Rigo Blaster!
Rigo! Blaster.
That's a jetpack.
Saxophone!
Damn, not here.
So glad I don't have Deathlink enabled. Y'all would be pissed at how many dumb depths I've been doing in the past like 5 minutes. Shadow is, in fact, damning here.
One of the first things I did this seed was Diddy Dark Rafters and Trophy Flip with Diddy. So yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Needless to say, I didn't get any of those first try. Somehow the one I died the most in was Diddy Dark Rafters. Diddy Trophy Flip was like third try.
Bean!
Another
That's
bean?
one for the bean
Oh my
counter.
God,
Holy
so
hell,
many
dude.
beans. So many beans.
That's the second one for my bean counter tonight. Yay! I think that's like the first APC that I've done that I've gotten more than one bean.
To be fair, it feels like there's like 9 donks in here.
I think someone said 12 earlier.
There's 12, yeah, it's more.
12? Jesus Christ.
Bunch.
Who are you people? Where are you coming from?
I mean, this is the donk.
Oh my god, people are playing donk in the donk server? That's
I thought we played Tui here. Hello? That's what we did for like a whole year. We played Tui.
The future is now, old man.
I can't believe it.
Chewie was the dog planning party. You should know this. Oh,
Thank
thank
you for
you.
rocket.
Oh wait, that was me sending you it. But either way.
Yeah, that was me sending me rocket.
Ooh, that chimney
I've been
charge is
playing
really good. I can clip
No,
in
it's
the
not.
jungle Jave sound. Thank you.
Now get my own team.
I've been on a Tui kick. I've been loving Tui lately.
We good.
Behold the ultimate power.
I like the variety in my YAML.
I don't know what they are, but those red blocks
Yeah.
seem to be multiplying. Destroy them.
I like the variety in my YAML too.
I like how none of my like random settings really involve starting with tall jump or talent draw or anything. I don't need them. Like I play the game with
so much.
You're just too good at the game.
too good at making YAMLs. I open up enough of the game to where I don't really get in BK mode unless it's atrocious.
Oh, Revan does make a good
That's
point.
fair.
Now that Tui has its own channel, it's no longer a hidden gem. Therefore, we have to move on to something to pure hipster.
This is donk, which I guess kind of makes sense.
I mean, Donk is the superior Tui. Changed my mind.
It does have no. Tui has more beans.
Yeah, I was trying to gauge the reaction out of
Scarcity does scarcity not make it better?
Also, I feel like Ocarina
Oh my
of
God.
Time has you beat there.
Oh, how many pearls do I need for that?
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm going to, out of an abundance of caution, I am... Oh wait, actually, does she tell you if you go? Because I can get it.
Yeah, she tells you how many pearls you need.
Oh wait, no, she's in logic. She's in logic. I can just go get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, I ran out of merges to do. I maxed out my puzzle.
Fine.
That's crazy.
Oh, and I just have to find Galleon. I don't remember what Galleon is. No, this is James.
Damn.
Yeah.
Eliminate the remaining 4. Get him!
Yippee.
Fire!
It's getting a little... Fine.
I made myself a BRB.
Ringtail has my chunky.
You know,
Oh my gosh.
Where
That's
is
split
it?
up on Rabbit Race.
Alright, you're never getting that.
It's a rabbit race, big red.
Make sure you get the ones that are in
Let's go get this.
Will Donk ever be out of
Bad time for
beta?
the slow.
No.
Bad time for the slow.
There will always be new funny features.
Hell yeah.
I just realized I don't even know how many pearls I have. I just know that I have mermaid in one. So I'm good.
What was hinted here that I'm gonna get? Oh yeah, an artifact of sun. Let me go get that.
Yeah, basically.
There are still aliens left.
I'm free from Tiny Huge Island.
Ooh.
They're my only
now,
clue
okay.
to finding the truth.
Bless up.
Oh my shit.
Oh goodness. I mean, I can hint both those things. Fine.
One ring. Huge.
Oh, I freaking failed the freaking seal. Goodness, it's so long. That's so embarrassing. Oh. I was paying attention.
So many times, so slow.
Paying attention to yeah.
Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
Right, give me a
Okay,
second.
that mermaid reward was a jump scare, but I'm gonna get it right now.
An android? Me? I don't
Wait.
believe you.
Oh no! Wait, no! UT's wrong.
UT is wrong. So no, the thing is that.
Yeah.
Azura.
Well, doesn't that just mean that it's in logic? Meaning you can
Yeah,
get
but
the
it
stuff
can
to
only
get it?
be in logic if I have the pearls.
Yeah, but I thought that means that.
So the thing about that boss is that actually I'll show you with this stage because there are turrets here. Is that that the turret usually fires really slowly. However, if you simply mash, you can bypass the natural fire rate limit and just cheese that boss in a matter of seconds. Which is just a really funny quirk of the engine. That they just forgot to cap it if you just simply mash hard enough. But yeah, there's a turret in this stage, and I'll show when we get to it just how slow the fire rate normally is.
Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park.
It's in a little bit.
Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
Ta-da. Not catch that in playtesting. Their playtesters are bad at mashing. Is the only explanation. They are simply weak. I want this. Alright, here's the demonstration. Here's the natural rate of how fast that turret goes. And this is how good I mash. So as you can understand, it might bypass a bit of the balancing if you simply go above the rate of fire it intends you to do. So, you know, funny.
The cop was out going into there.
Praise beam.
Jacob, I assume that you were saying my name because you need me to get that Chaos Emerald for you?
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, I need Split Up, Root Kong, Forced Donkey Metal.
It's a junk item. Rip beam.
I can actually get that hook shot.
Oh, Bethany, stop hinting things in my game.
Guys, I'm
Bethany.
stupid. I didn't read the fucking pearls from slot data.
Just
I read everything else, but not pearls. So if you don't have random pearls, it's actually fine. Because I'll treat the animal, but it doesn't work for me.
There's a lot of metal checks, that's why
There are 12 Donkey Kongs, and each Donkey Kong has 40 medals. Statistically, it's going to happen a lot.
It's like 10% of the checks in a donkey.
It is, yeah. I calculated it once. It's around 10%.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, we got back about half of them.
I think it's like a little less. It's like 9 point something.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I guess it
What?
Hell no.
Look, there's another shooting gallery board.
What the fuck?
What?
What is it, Spike?
So I was out of bounds, using the peel at Funkies and Japes to try and gain excess height. But the thing is, when you're out of bounds, not only does it take your height into account, it takes your angle. So I just kept slipping away out of bounds.
Almost gave it.
Cool. I've never seen a vulcanized ceramic used for this sort of thing before.
Ooh, thank you. Gun number 2.
Alright, was there anything good that happened when all was gone?
I got bubble bursts. I don't know.
Because I'm still hard BK'd.
Oh my god. Lucky for egg.
I mean, yeah, this is basically just Witchy World. You know, it's operated by the villain. You have to collect a lot of rings. Tails is there. Basically the same level. If you think about it. I also don't think I'm reaching 40 rings in this, which is fine because I need to basically do 2 passes of the level anyway. It's honestly super annoying.
You can't have a circus without a tightrope.
354, and it's my key 6.
Alright, we're missing 42 pieces to get that.
Yeah, that could be way worse, yeah.
Alright, is it time to hint puzzle pieces?
No.
No.
Please don't break our clients.
We like being able to comprehend our hints page. It's quite
If I
useful.
get Power Stars, I only need like 50 more to win.
So little.
Please don't. I beg. I made that mistake once and I will never make it again.
Yeah, I'm never getting
GBs.
Power Stars.
In my first AP, I hinted Power Stars, not knowing that that's what would happen.
I mean, it used to be fine, but then AP changed it so that every single thing that you already got gets hinted.
My key to
Mr. Seal, you want to open the seal rates, sir? Thank you.
No.
Go has my key 2, and Tigum has my key 4. Key 4 is that Aztec free lanky item.
I just hinted blast. Looks like Omega Ventus has a
no time
chunky
for
5
games.
Yeah, and I still need my chunky from Ringtail.
I like 1 check left, so I might as well do this 1 check.
Although, if Cam gets me my guitar, that's my go mode.
I don't have HFP access.
Oh, slow
Fuck.
level. Slow level.
Be on that.
I am
But I
going
was on
as I
Tigum's
stand by
rabbit
Zero.
race.
Still really hurting for Kongs.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go do rabbit race.
Very cool.
Is this holy place collapsing?
Don't worry, J-Rad. For everyone that is close to go mode, there are several people who are still missing 5 damn Chaos Emeralds.
I'm nowhere near go mode, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Well,
so it's
I had 2 cons.
Guitar is,
Me too.
is an illogical go mode. I'm not above cheating.
I'm above cheating.
He's logical.
Alright,
Sneaky after all.
I am powering,
I guess I could just BLJ my way to win, but well, there's a lot.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
First of all, I've never done that in my life, so that'd be fun.
The fun is in listening to the Italian man scream.
Wait, no,
Well,
I
that's
can't.
for
What
somebody
am I
that
talking
just
about? That's
hinted,
funky.
Yeah, so the emeralds on the tracker are listed in the order you do get them story-wise. Circus Park is stage 3, and it's where you get the white Chaos Emerald, the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. You get green and blue in mission 1, and then I think it's yellow in mission 2, and then you get white on mission 3. So that is why there's a discrepancy. Because they're different stuff. So I didn't really got that one.
Since I got key 2 now, I got access to factory.
Or I just did it already.
Yeah, the end mission cutscene is just whatever whatever animation plays with the vanilla mission. So even though, I mean, nothing about that mission gave me a Chaos Emerald. It just plays the animation of, hey, you got the thing. It's the white emerald. You got this an eternity ago.
Oh, it got bad. No.
I mean, it's not the only way into GI, but I don't have Chuffy at the moment, so yeah. I already hinted Mumble Levitate.
All good. All good. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, you play with Vanilla Chuffy?
I have it set to like 30% where it doesn't get randomized.
Okay. Grenades to Azura. Nice.
Alright, well now it's split up, so now I can go to JRL and HFP.
Hooray for Rex!
Yay!
That passageway is floating in
Elkin, how close are you to factory?
I'm not T1, I'm T1
I still don't have HFP access though because I don't have the world unlocked.
Oh well, yeah, that would matter.
God, but I just actually read the end for retail for my chunky. It's Garden Shell Whistle, which tells me that's a great cape offensive.
Yep, that's a great cape offensive, Jack. Good luck.
Boy.
So sorry to anybody whose item is locked behind Chunky, Barry included. That cave's boss is a Chunky boss.
Oopsie.
Side flip, awesome. Wait. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
I think I need that for the Jack window.
Yeah, as it turns out, this game is not really all that dark. It's just it says "damn," and the hedgehog wields a gun. Aside from that, it's a lot of common Sonic tomfoolery shenanigans going on. You know, like weird rotating platforms. Also, I have to die here because I missed the weird spinning platforms. Yippee!
I've four out of 5 pearls in an hour 30.
Damn.
Can you believe it? It's Ash. It's the one that's required
Is there
for
a
like 3
please don't get
checks.
that trap?
Oh, awesome.
I will be nice to you. Don't get that trap.
I mean, I don't even have egg aim, so I can't.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Alright, here's your pearls, lady.
Damn, not here.
Wait, what?
Quill can do that, Quill. If
Wait,
not,
no,
I-
what? Do I not have 4 pearls?
What do you have?
Wait, who needs
Wait,
pearls?
how do I still have 3?
Who needs pearls?
I just got a pearl. Why do I still have 3? Huh?
Are you sure?
Sorry,
Are
I
you
was
sure you didn't
hungry.
have 2 before?
I'm gonna check receipt. Hold on.
Damn.
Wait,
not
who
here.
is...
Oh, there's great cape offensive then.
1.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, it might be the in-game menu's lying to me. That's possible. 2.
Oh, there's my health
3,
fire.
4. No, I received 4 pearls.
She wants 4 pearls?
Yeah, and I received 4. But my in-game total says 3.
Not here.
Green Bean has 5 pearls right now.
You know, I will say I've noticed something like recently with some games where it's just like, yeah, you receive the stuff, but the game doesn't recognize it, even though all the trackers do.
Yeah, just like it gets stuck on the transition between
Yeah.
client and sent to game.
So you just need to, you know, shut it all off and then reconnect.
Yeah, but yeah, Green Bean apparently you have 5 pearls right now. That's what the universal. That's what the multi-world trackers say.
Okay, so that's bugged. Cool. Alright, I'll try reloading the save first and see if that works on its own, and then if it doesn't, then I'll reload everything.
Looks like the game is slightly broken.
No, Donkey Kong is working on that.
Yeah. That's the
Alright, I'll close everything and reopen. Big rip.
Wait, that. Slightly broken.
Alright, so we do that. That.
Oh, that was
64 client.
Maybe next time I should play with full rotations for Jigsaws. Today I did 180 rotations because I wasn't sure how hard it would be.
Have you tried
But
going up?
if I can catch up to you guys, it's probably not hard enough.
Yeah, and I imagine if you're in BK for as long as you have been, you know, having the extra time spent rotating pieces probably doesn't affect that much in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, true.
Well,
No, I still have 3 out of 5 pearls. That's bad.
Then again,
I'll let
it's
her report a bug.
Then again,
What are
it's
the...
bugs art? It's like the best puzzle.
Let me try sending you one from the server.
Yeah, send me a pearl, see what happens.
What's your in-game name?
Green bean. It should just be green bean, right?
I think so.
Damn.
Yes.
Not here.
I keep it simple. Only my animals are differently named. My me is not differently
Nice, clockworks.
Yay!
Have you tried going up?
Yeah, but luck
Send me that pro works, I'll just report it as a bug as I didn't receive the pearls. Otherwise, we should just send that track because I'm never getting it.
It's thinking.
Why is it struggling? Thanks for the key.
Did you did you put Green Bean's name in quotes?
Oh yeah, make sure you do that. Because it's or no spaces. Either works for some reason.
I did underscores.
Yeah, that one probably wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I don't think underscores works. Yeah. I usually just do quotes when I'm testing.
Yeah, I think quotes have the way.
Bam! Not here.
Well, that is.
Have you tried going up?
I find it crazy right now that like.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I was about to get that anyway. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Once I'm done with the pearl fiasco.
That is more than okay. I'm glad that it's at least gettable quickly.
That's very gettable.
Why is everything
Let me
funky and forest?
Come on. I was just entering Llama Temple, get caught by that. Ah.
Rude.
Yep.
Right
Rude.
to entering. Straight to jail.
Yep. Well.
Okay, so it says you sent a pearl to me. Let's see if it ended up in my inventory.
Did you
No,
get
it
like,
did not. It did not. It did not work.
Okay. Well, there's a good reason for me to go back there. Anyway.
I guess you can send location now.
Yeah, just send Galleon Tiny Mermaid reward.
What
It's not
reason do I
sendable.
exist? The answers are just
If
up
I can't
ahead.
get the pearls. That's really weird. I'm just gonna report that. Where is my pearl count? There's-
Wowzers.
Perfect.
Yeah, aren't you impressed that I'm decayed in puzzles?
Got another rift.
Oh man, this means this is a chunky-less scene.
Yeah.
I don't even need him to get into Helm because it's a guitar pad.
Who am I? I need to find the answer
bomb.
to that
Sorry
myself.
about that. Did I miss anything important? Any more mech fish?
You missed us it being bricked.
Yeah, it didn't register
so
there
I
enough
can't.
pearls.
Yeah, I can't go above 3 pearls for some reason, and my pearl rec is 4.
Wait, what?
So multi-world says I have all 5 pearls. In game it says I have 3. I go to Mermaid. Mermaid's like, please get me more pearls. I'm like, I have all of them.
And that walked to
Okay.
key 3. Wow.
Okay, okay, sent me my key 3 thing.
Let you get away with
Oh my gosh, I got that. I hinted something and then that hint came flying right back in my face.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you got your key 3 because I should have been able to send it to you. Like, it,
Yeah,
like,
I
have
know.
everything.
Yep.
Relic. Okay, maybe I can use that.
Green to know.
Oh, I have a blue slam. Oh, that's convenient. While I was gone, I was trying to glitch blue slam checks. Never mind, let's just actually do the checks.
I'm going to DRP to go dinner.
See y'all.
Is that already hinted? That was already hinted, right? That Cryptic Castle hero? It's like,
Yeah, it was.
okay, I'm just making sure, but like, surely there's not a second thing back there. Which would be weird because I'm pretty sure there's only one check for hero mission. So I was just very confused.
I'm so mad.
Never been more upset.
Do I have vines? No, I can't get those bananas.
So bad. Oh.
I need to get different tiny bananas. I need to get the Tudor bananas. Or in these.
There's so much tiny down. Anything to work
at. By the way, apparently it says that I'm supposed to have 2 fake pieces. I don't think I got my second one yet.
Don't
There
get
is it.
myself here. Let's see.
Really turning in blueprints to get into Helm, so.
No, just
That would be me if I had K7 stairs and snap.
Working on it. No, I'm literally in the level. It's good. It's a long level.
Damn, I was tormenting because I was expecting not to get that for like 2 hours. What the heck? I'm actually going to Helm.
Wow.
Soon-ish, yeah.
Let's go.
Well, soon as in not in 2 hours.
Another beam!
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Out of my
way. Might be like 10 or 15 minutes though.
We left beans.
Do we have? It sounds like we have 10 beans.
I mean, we have 12 donks, so yeah, it checks out.
Well,
yeah, that's actually correct. Yeah.
Yeah, we did 12. Yeah.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. It's so over.
Helmling.
What's over?
My monkey ports at Teagup's Helm Lanky metal.
Well,
This game fucking hates me, dude. Oh my god.
That's a good place for blast.
Shadow, be careful!
Finish with one I haven't gotten to play 25% of my game done.
They're over here, too! No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming.
God, you're gonna be sending a bunch of checks out once too. Like,
Stick to the wall during a triangle jump. You can run forward a little.
I have Red Slam. What the hell?
Shadow, we're in
The game sees you cheating. No, you do it proper.
I don't. My level 7 is caves. Trust me, I wasn't gonna cheat if I tried.
Speaking of Red Slam, I just got my Red Slam.
Oh,
here, too. No matter how many we defeat, they just keep firing laser turrets. Sharp! When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run forward a little.
I don't think anybody did anything in my area. Like, rural.
Hey, Green Bean, have you been able to successfully do a check after the whole Pearl incident?
Yeah, I sent Tiny Metal.
Sounds
To,
good.
I sent mine to someone, yeah.
That's very funny.
It's not that I can't do checks, it's specifically that I can't seem to receive pearls.
Most impact.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, who won?
What the heck?
Oh,
I'll make ahead. I think the key.
Alright, well, Obi's finished. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, still.
That's still really fast.
Yeah. Alright, who's ready for this release? It's gonna be a big release. Me.
Yeah, that's gonna be all of Go-Go's puzzle pieces.
Go-Go Gadget puzzle pieces.
Wait, did I get one item from that?
He hasn't released yet. There you go.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That was the other 75% of the game.
That was like 11.
You only sent me like 10 golden bananas. You had nothing
You
about
sent
it.
me mini monkey. That was it.
Send me Airborne A Gaming, which will be useful for patch.
I don't even know what you sent me.
You sent me like 10 puzzle pieces.
You didn't send a Chaos Circle, that's all I care
a few
about.
bananas,
Boo.
banana medals, and a couple banana.
Should I collect or those tracking require not?
Oh my god, stop!
If you haven't
What was
collected, you should
enough?
go.
Alright, then I did that.
I just don't want to make anybody crash
the fake keys.
Oh.
Same guy. Go away.
Alright, hopefully nobody crashes
Oh,
that.
whoa, my tracker just cleared. Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
hey,
was
I
a
got
big
both for my
collect.
Mega Man. Thanks.
Alright, well, what do I hit now that I know that I'm not going to Helmet sooner? Shit, there's not much to hit, actually. Well, I guess I'll hit Vines, because I'm gonna need that. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
There is.
That's just on puzzle, so that'll just happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You need.
I think I got red like 5, 10-ish minutes ago, I think. It wasn't during the release, it was a bit before that. I don't remember who sent it, though. It was because I'm focusing on actually playing my game. It's one of the biggest issues I really have is that in order to get any notifications, you have to watch the text client. And so during release, like when you get sent a bunch of stuff, it gets buried beneath everyone else's stuff. So I'm gonna be able to see it. Plus, I have missions for days. I'm not really worried, like at all, about my progression.
Look, there's a small gap at the bottom of the door. I think we can get through by sliding.
Logical, lanky, lol.
I just have to remember how to do the coconut strap minus barrel.
Oh wait, I can't do this. Dumb.
Hey, Sea Falcon.
So much shit there.
That's unfortunate.
You guys enjoy the rest of the seed. I'm out.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Take care.
Good night.
See ya.
Alright, let's see how far into the sea we get before I get another pun.
How many do you have already?
I mean, once I get Squirrel or Vine,
Yes. One of
I'll
them is on someone's Helm Donkey Medal, which is Lanky, and then my Chunky is locked by my Lanky. So that's two that are
I didn't know
locked
that
in that.
And Diddy Kong is stuck in Shadow, and we have no idea when that's going to arrive.
Yeah.
Level order funny.
Okay, let's go do that now.
That's a lot.
Like, it's not that bad. I have stuff to do. It's just like, the fuck? Why me?
You know what you did.
You know, that is very fun.
I don't know what I did, actually.
What did you do?
I actually don't know what I did. That's kind of the problem.
Literally pissed off AP somehow. I assumed you knew how.
Nope, I don't.
I mean, the fact that it keeps happening to Green Bean without any knowledge as to why should be a sign. Oh, look, a pearl.
Wish I could have that.
Wish that was me.
I'm just not allowed. I'm just banned from receiving pearls.
Clearly.
I'm just banned from receiving pearls.
So anyway, about those checks that just got sent. It's a weird bug, where due to collect, it occasionally will misgive you like submissions automatically. I think there's a setting I need to remember to disable. I just keep not doing it. I really should be. Actually, there's a long loading screen. Let me see if I can find the setting.
Who am I? The key to the mystery lies.
No, auto clear missions is turned off. It's just it's just a raw bug, which is super annoying.
Make nips easier to grab.
Oh, thanks for the hint. Anyway.
How goes Archie? Well, Rydog. Ultra Chaos spent 50k funny haha points to make me play Shadow instead of Banjo today, so... But I did just get sent the Omo Chow gun, so that's pretty good.
There's every fucking switch in Jade's, apparently. Holy shit.
Also, Big, there's 12 donks. There's 12 donks in here. Also, this got delivered to me earlier, thanks to a wonderful pair of lesbians. So, this is gonna be fun. At some point, but I haven't had time to set up.
Funky.
Oh,
God.
Good news. My helm pad is bongos, which I've had for a while.
The only thing I need is punch, and I already hinted punch, so...
Alright.
Yeah. It's not
That would
terrible.
make nips easier to grab for some key, but I might just
Get rid of this annoying alien.
I don't know whether it's easier for me to grab that out of logic
Good
or
job.
you to grab that in logic.
Whatever you feel spicy doing.
Their oppression
I'm
can
failing.
Okay, time to do some jetpack.
Oh yeah.
Time for everyone's favorite blast course, caves.
Ew.
Yeah, I already did
Blast
my
course. No,
jetpack in Decade Arcade.
What's that about the caves?
You skip half of it.
Well, there's the stage that
You can skip half of it unless you hit the metal, in which case you can.
Yeah, we can skip 2/3 of it.
You can actually skip a lot of it. Actually, my least favorite is Forest. I hate that one.
Yeah, Forest is the most notorious of the bunch.
Why can't you just do a moon kick to skip that one?
That's not how.
Blast courses are a unique map.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish that was how Baboon Blast courses worked. I wish you could just skip them.
But I mean, yeah, didn't a Taz do it once? Like, skipping that.
You're thinking, I think, of specifically the llama, which you can skip. You can spawn snag the llama golden banana. But that's different because the golden banana is not in the blast course. It's like
in the overworld. It just spawns from doing the blast course.
Just to be clear, we're talking about DK's move where you go in the sky and shoot cannons, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
That is blast.
Yeah, I thought you could skip half of the one in
Caves is not one of the ones you can skip.
I like going in forest.
And I use Forest, I don't think.
Yeah, you cannot skip Jakes, you cannot skip... actually, can you skip Galleon? Is there a way of making the seal free?
I don't think there's a way of making the seal free. You could probably do seal race.
Yeah, you can do seal race without it, but freeing the seal. I don't really know.
Maybe you can spawn snag it, but I don't think so.
No.
And I don't know. I'm certain
I'm not
humans
too
can't.
sure.
Yeah. Also, there's also most of these are not even. These are also TAS only tricks. So most of these.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
castle
some
one, I
blast
think you can.
courses have the reward.
I know the castle one you could skip.
Yeah, you can do because you can just click through the thing.
Because you can just go in the tree.
Yeah.
The long story short of the matter is there an item on the blast course, or is the blast course a trigger? And that's the long story short.
I remember that. I think it's for the one in forest where you can shoot DK at a cactus in the middle of the floors, then kick to the end or something like that.
Okay, actually, I actually also maybe remember that trick that he's talking about.
Is that a thing?
I think, unironically, I think I saw that in one of the TASs.
So it's definitely TAS only, right?
Yeah, 100% TAS only, because you had to land on a normally unstandable piece of terrain and then moonkick.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, even if you could do that RTA, Christ, that would be risky.
You just have to be good.
Yeah, but you guys are a good player. We're playing on Glitch Logic, right?
Glitch Logic doesn't expect TAS only tricks though.
When's TAS Logic, then?
No.
Why would you
Off the colored banana random.
5 minutes left. Let's hurry.
Someone get Balam to ban this guy, come on.
True.
There he goes back.
Thank you. Alright, I went to hell in a minute.
I already did it. I'm just on the factory PTT check. Right before it. And then I get PTTs. Like, what?
Actually, I have a proposition. Either you implement TAS Logic, or you add randomized colored bananas.
No, that's not how this is not how demands work.
What do the devs receive in this trade? Explain.
One more player.
We have enough. We have enough.
Gogo, how are you gonna play task-only tricks? They're tasks only. It won't be unplayable. It'll be unplayable.
Yeah,
What do
you
mean?
can't. You can't even use BizHawk for Donk Rando for Donk AP.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
There's no PJ64 task tools.
Gogo trying to tell people to tell humans to do
Tiny
task-only
metal.
tricks.
Well, that's the only.
I don't know how hard this is. I've never
That was why I
done
hinted
it.
before, so I can get, you know.
God damn
We
it.
could just have Gogo do it just to see.
Gogo, just
Gogo.
play no
Oh,
logic.
well, there's a
Gogo,
Lanky
just-
Kong. I
Gogo,
didn't
just
know
play
he was
no
here.
logic.
Wait, is no logic a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Yes.
luck.
Yes,
But yeah,
Rod.
it's a thing.
Gogo is in fact yelling us to add task logic, as if we have A, any control over that, or B, would want to.
Yes, if there's a single back here right now.
Yeah, man, yeah, if
Hardly
nobody
anybody
wants
playing
to-
regular quest logic.
Yeah, if nobody wants to have task logic, maybe we should have something
Gogo,
like
please
random
play the
lights.
game before you ask for features like this.
I mean, I've played the game.
Sorry, Gogo, but we're not adding that feature to the game.
Let's think about it. Yeah, the
Season 5.
I remember when JJ thought of adding that as a side spin, and we did. So when you play with side post hits, if you have some that are not hits, there is guaranteed to be one of those that said, "Sorry, we're not adding this feature."
By the way, Cam,
Oh, that's
I'll
Switch.
get your
What's
taxi
my other
pack
Switch?
here in a minute. I'm working
What's
on
your-
Diddy
my what?
Metal. Taxi pack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the factory Diddy Metal basically right now. Because I've
Oh,
just got
there you go,
Diddy
Netflix.
2 minutes ago.
That'll help a well though when I eventually get to GI.
Funky's peanut locked. I need that. I forgot that Switch Sanity was a thing. I don't need Chunky, I need Diddy, and I need Peanut.
Alrighty. Time to enter Helm with one instrument. Things will totally go well.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I've been DK'd for like 30-40 minutes now. It's quite sad.
If
I
only
was
you
in big
had
shape
checks
for
and
like
phase on
5.
mines, you can do.
I can't even get to phase on mines.
Well, shit.
I've been stuck in the first world.
Yeah.
I can't really leave.
Ringtail.
Oh, there's Kirby?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
Kirby
damn.
done.
GG?
GG.
Did I hear
Yeah,
it?
that's just beginning.
Hey, Chunky.
Talon Torpedo? Okay, that'll be helpful. My game just crashed?
I don't know. Did it?
My game just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crash and release? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no oh yeah to be had here. That's bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that family guy stuff here.
Alright.
Alright.
I sent taxi pack, so you're good now. It might take a second for that release to get it.
Alrighty,
Oh, wait.
and
I
there's
mean,
the other thing
it doesn't work how Donk works.
Oh yeah, true.
You get the item immediately when you receive it.
Oh my god. Wait, guys, hold up. Blessed levers?
What?
Code is 111.
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Blessed levers, let's go.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, I don't have any of my instruments. Alrighty,
not
there
fail
is
at doing the
saxophone.
At last, revenge.
Where
Hop
is
right back into
trombone?
JRL where I left off.
Looks like
Okay.
that K6 that got hinted. I do not know what
Alrighty.
the castle is.
That's very bad.
How bad? Very bad. Oh. Alright, so 5 minutes? I want to go beat the game. I want to go the game.
Oh, that's your go mode?
Yes.
I'll go do something else.
Wow.
I was about to say, could you believe Snap, but then yes, I could actually believe this.
Actually, you know what? I can't do that because Cam has not sent me my ice.
I can't get the GI.
Wow, there we go.
Waiting on barrels and balloons.
Well, I might as well start hinting things for Netfish.
So out of curiosity,
I
do we
hate
already
it.
have...
I don't know where Lost Impact is. I'll find it at some point.
Funny enough, I believe that, otherwise I would have been told that. Tiny Aztec Lobby Barrel. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I kind of zoomed into Aztec the level, I didn't grab that, that's fine.
Okay, I need 2 minutes before that one.
ready.
So.
Still, you devil! Charge complete.
I'm not even gonna hint diving, I don't give a shit.
Well,
Diving
you
minigame.
might end up regretting that.
Fire!
Out of curiosity, are there like options to take the number of checks and DK yet? I'm noticing that everybody is playing with 418 checks.
It's very basic at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of settings that are just not in yet. When they will be, that fucking who knows.
Yeah, I think that fixed most of the stability issues, but...
Yeah.
I mean, we just discovered there's a Pearl issue, so there is still some stable to accumulate.
Most.
Yeah, I did say most.
Not, yeah, most.
I can't wait for the shop owners to be randomized.
Shopkeepers
I
gonna
can't
be
wait for
fucking brutal in AP.
The banana coins to be useful.
I can't wait for a slight third minutes to be recognized.
Oh wait, what the... Hey.
Go-Go just wants chaos. Let's put Go-Go on DK64.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is we should not trust Go-Go with DK.
Yes.
Go-Go, when are you
Yeah.
submitting a
You didn't
DK64
need to
YAML?
say those last two words.
About that.
Thank you for Peanut, I appreciate it.
What do you mean about that?
Just
I
say
don't
Julian.
know.
Oh god. Oh, that's another helm. Oh no.
Which helm is that?
Snap Dweller Mask is on helm.
Oh my god.
In my
dude,
world.
what is going on?
I'm down with Helm and Neckfish today.
Dude, what is happening?
Yeah.
Oh good.
A lot of hint stuff too.
I mean, I just need Twirl and I can get into helm.
Well, I was gonna say something about Megfish, but I'm gonna end up regretting it. That might happen to me in One Piece later.
Well, we've already got 3 so far. Would you like to make it 12?
No.
Yep, we have 3.
That's weird.
I probably can get helm stuff now with that Twirl.
Yeah, let me just scroll up and see what was posted to the Neckfish. So we have... Oh no, it's 2, never mind, those were helms I was reading, it's 2 Neckfish.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch of helms because, you know, there's 5 checks per helm and there's 12 of y'all.
Fines, thank you.
Yep. We have a
Yeah,
common
one of my-
key on Neckfish.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Oh, Justin, yeah, if you wanted me, I could have gotten that. I have that saved and ready. That theme.
Have what?
the tapping the sign meme. I have that saved and ready.
I forgot you were the one that sent that. I thought it was Umed.
Yeah.
Game over, Sonic.
I have that ready anytime anyone talks about CB Rando. It's very
Surely
useful.
someone has pinned that by now.
I want.
No one has, which is
I want
surprising.
warps. I want warps as checks.
Angler Key at Lanky Llama Temple Barrel. I have bad news for you, Bethany. Well, I guess I could get that out of logic, actually. So I have less bad news for you, Bethany.
Alright, Congress, I'm going back to get. I'm working on your grapes.
Of course, the 2 instruments I don't have.
Wait, Trombone doesn't spawn the... Trombone doesn't spawn the barrel in Aztec, right? It's just, it's just there, and Trombone just brings the dragon heads up.
Yeah, it makes the snakes kiss. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What if we kissed in Llama Temple? JK. No, but I can go get it then, because I could just go 12 with it then.
I'm trying to decide what to do. I don't know what to do.
I'm just flying through levels, just doing the,
Yeah, fun fact, I've full looted my helm that I can. And I've hinted 3 out of 4 of my missing instruments, and every person has either said nothing or gone good luck.
None of those were me, right? Yeah, no.
No.
The only things I got.
Although I would have.
Do any of my hinted stuff? I need barrels.
I got J-Rod's key 6. I should be able to get it.
T-Gump, if you could
Depends where my-
prioritize that, that'd be great.
Need vines. Let's see where those are.
Yeah, the key 6.
Oh god. Miles, Chunky, Home Lobby, Barrel, and Sharky's World.
I need monkey.
Wait, sorry, another helm?
So
It's a lobby though.
Another helm-locked helm? Come on, man. I know it's lobby, but still.
It's Helm Lobby, and that's locking my triangle, which
Oh,
locks
damn it.
all of your shit.
Oh my god.
Because my helm is Chunky Donkey.
What is happening?
To be fair,
Just
Helm
another
and
Saturday.
Helm Lobby is basically the same thing, right?
If you're playing glitch logic, it's the same thing. If you're not playing glitch logic, then it's like 3 extra moves.
Sharky, that sounds bad.
Well, Helm Lobby Barrel is actually the same number of moves as Helm.
I need my monkey port. I just hinted my monkey
Yes,
port.
the instrument.
Who's got your monkey port?
It is luckily
Cam.
skippable
Cam.
back glitches.
Has it? TDL, Dippy, Jiggy.
I have like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
CCL
terrible,
check.
right?
No, it's not that bad. It's CCL locked, not TDL locked.
I need triangle for that, Donk.
That's okay.
Legendary.
I locked someone's lanky, so.
Oh, good. Yeah, I need triangle. So when Cam can get the TDL and get that for Sharky.
You can try moon kicking, maybe.
Hey, I can go get your guitar.
Now you know what true
Moon kicking Helm Lobby?
pathetic humans.
No, to
I have all my
get triangle, it's on
keys.
James Blast.
Oh,
I have most of my
I was gonna
moves.
say, you don't want to do Helm Lobbying Moon Kick, trust me.
Perfect.
No, I've done enough of that.
It's actually so crazy. I have almost all my moves. I'm just missing 3 cons.
What?
If I get cons, I'm good. I'm probably go.
Oh my god, it's on my Chaos Armor's in my own world and I can't hint where it is. Alright, fuck.
Just sent you a case Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, it's why I hinted. I'm like, I'm literally just 1 away. It's in my own game, so now I have to suffer for the consequences of not knowing what my own levels are.
Coconut locked elm tree. Let's go in there.
One away.
Let's go.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
I can't believe how so close a lot of us are, but then the AP devs were like, but what if Hideout Helm?
Yeah, that is actually really funny how helm heavy this one is.
Man,
All of the
I got like
passageways are
Q2.
collapsing.
Or not Q2, second floor key. Really close to going.
I mean, yeah, that's close. Damn.
Need like, what? I don't know. But yeah. Also, if I got Vanish Cap, I could get
Is that a cat? I'm hearing.
Yeah, I heard the cat. What an adorable sounding cat.
Hell yeah.
Ike, I'm trying to get your guitar, but I keep getting ice trapped.
I
need
was
grape
about
for it.
to say sorry, but that was green bean I sent it to, so never mind, I'm not sorry. Hopefully it goes
What the
well.
fuck?
I wish you the best.
I need grape.
What do you mean you're not sorry?
Damn.
Alright, Green Jinjo. The Green Jinjo is in about 70 pieces.
I never looked at the frickin' Jake's boss. I'll go there immediately.
god. Stop being a joke.
Take his blood behind
Hey,
DK.
J-Rack, can you try sending another pearl to me? I'm curious if it'll work now that I've restarted. I just want to know.
Yeah, one sec.
Because, like, obviously it doesn't matter because we sent the check. But, like,
How many do you have in game now?
let me make sure that it's still 3. Hold on.
Okay, I
It
got
should be
the
3.
good. Just get your triangle in a second.
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
Damn, not here.
I'll just watch clan. Deconsolate Pearl. I see Pearl from Archipelago. And then did it work though?
Hey, nice move!
I think I know what the issue
Nope,
is.
still
with
3.
Pearls.
Still 3.
It won't go anywhere past 3.
Alright, there's
I
that
just
triangle.
got sent the Pearl and... Cool.
Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry!
Let me check my stuff as well.
For what reason the limit is 3 with AD, I guess.
What the hell? That's weird.
That's good to know. I'll change. If they don't fix it by the next time we play, I'll change my random to be 1 to 3.
I can confirm
Yeah,
to you right
probably
now as well.
staying
I have
clear.
3 pearls.
Oh, yeah, I have 2, so...
I also have 3, and AP says I have 4.
I sent mine to random low, and my goal for this session was 3.
Damn.
Yeah, random low is a lie. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Any of the
It's just a
AP's
bias.
native
It's
rando
not, it's not like guaranteeing that it'll be low. It's just saying it's
Yeah.
more likely that it'll be low.
Like, if you have a
Yeah.
maximum of, like, 100 of something, random low can technically roll 90-something, it's just very unlikely. Which, I don't know, I don't think that's how random low should work.
But you can set a range, though, if you want.
Yeah, you can set a custom range,
if
but,
I
like...
say random, you gotta remember a lot of the people that do this are not necessarily going to be as like savvy on understanding, code and stuff and whatever. You see random low, are you gonna think anything other than random low? Because that's me. I am that person, and that happened to me with Banjo Tooie traps. Oh, random low. I'm gonna give you 200 traps.
That's low.
That's that right?
Where am I from?
that.
Where am I going? Soon. The
Hey,
truth will
Green
be
Bean.
revealed.
Uh-oh. What's up?
You have a friend.
Oh! My boy!
This con has a
Oh,
funny
wait, so much to do.
I just got
let's go.
loaded
Let
with
me
stuff
just
I
do
needed for
something real
checks.
quick.
Alright, Cam,
Okay,
I'm getting
cool.
you your claw climbers.
I just had to throw an orange link here real quick.
What the fuck? And then, Congress's Peanut is second after that.
Harry, do you have Galleon open?
Yeah.
Are you able to do a Galleon battle?
I still don't have punch.
Oh, Letter Mask. Okay.
Is that a step closer, Snap?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's for you.
Something to do with Alpine Snap.
Oh, green beans,
My what?
Forest Funky Shiny, but that,
Yeah, I need Diddy. I need Diddy. And then...
yeah.
Got my
Yeah,
lobby
it's
score.
water by
I
water.
don't care if I'm lobby here in a moment.
Still don't have.
Oh no.
People are asking me about
Wait, Quill, do you still need blind?
I don't anymore. I'm in Helm. I only needed it to get into Helm. But I damaged Skip with Twirl.
Nice.
Alright, there's your claw climbers, Cam.
Is that right now?
I can't believe I have Lanky. It's a Christmas miracle. It's not even like that crazy late in the season.
Piercing eclipse cannon. There's no
I was
escape for
expecting
you
later,
now.
so.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I need the ice hat.
Alright, yeah, I'm just missing my key 5 off of MIPS 2 for Banjo and key 7 for Jacob.
Yeah.
That one, who knows where Cryptic Castle is.
I mean, I have. Oh, actually, hold on. There is actually something. Well, hint cryptic torch. Weapon cryptic torch. I'm sorry, I didn't use their full legal name. It's in my own fucking game again. God damn it!
God damn it, Jacob.
Why is there so much shit in my own game?
Play your game.
I'm trying.
He's trying.
There's like 3 missions. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually 6, 7. 7 levels I can't reach. I think 5 of them are hinted. For one reason or another. I just have to find them.
Get on that.
Well done, Shadow.
So are you able to get it?
No. I haven't found it. I need to find my levels.
Judgment Day.
I'm exhausting all the missions clear as I can. But yeah, levels are shuffled, and because there are multiple ways to a single level, they are currently not hintable.
Let me go grab a hype chest now.
Some levels can even lead to themselves, which is a very funny joke.
That does
Also, all of your level unlocks are still by beating levels.
Yes.
But you don't know what level. Ah, okay.
Exactly.
Ew.
That's why I need certain, items like Black Comet Soldier, so I can do Black Comet's mission and then see what it leads me. I did that mission, spoiler alert, sends me somewhere I already know about.
That's annoying that I can do that.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, I guess there are a lot of ways of going there, so it makes sense, but I feel like that shouldn't...
I feel like it should just randomize, like, which tiles are which...
So, here's the thing. So, they're planning on adding it, but it's a lot more restrictive on the fill, so the time being, they only have the, quote, chaos mode, which is the only current mode available, where, Air Fleet can lead back to Air Fleet.
Yeah, okay.
In a world where there was an option for a more, restrained story shuffle, I'd 100% do that, because it's so annoying to keep track of.
Oh yeah, because you also have to remember what goes where.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because there is a command that, once I've seen a level in story mode, I can just warp to it to just clear that mission.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's what makes it tolerable, honestly. But, not knowing where any of my missions are just because they can be eaten off of literally one mission clear is super annoying.
Wait, can you take out fairy camera while you're in an animal, buddy? Is that intentional?
What?
I thought I did there. I'll try again in a second.
That's crazy.
Let me finish my chest first.
Why can't the animals take pictures?
That's a good point.
Disgusting humans.
No, only monkey may take pictures.
Faces in the doctor's presence.
I mean, Randy would try to take
Have you seen those feet? Is a quote I didn't think I would see today.
Alright.
Back to the city.
Follow me.
Wrong way.
Set me free. Trust me, and we will send Primate Punch to Quill.
Me? I don't need it, but me.
We'll escape from the AP.
Claims to have knowledge of my past.
Oh, that would have been better. That was a better one.
Zora, that Mr. Fit, I think you can do that one.
Wait, what?
Sorry,
what?
Mr. Fit?
Yeah.
Which
Wait,
one?
Mr. Fit now?
Stack race exit.
Okay, what could I possibly...
Oh, is that...
Oh, exit.
Oh, yeah, the node's not that bad.
Oh,
it's
trying.
You can't say that.
Okay.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Let me just...
I need that to get into Helm.
Hey, give me a minute.
Then there's Chunky. I have that.
Those
Thank you, Cam.
are trying to demolish my lovely park.
Wow,
Do me a
it's
favor
getting
and
so
get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
flip through the magic carpet.
Rip.
How close are you to
No,
getting
it's
the tiny banjo?
Oh, what?
My tiny, I think.
I need Vanish Cap,
Gotcha.
which is in Deadbird's. What? No, it's in.
Oh, is that one of the Deadbird stuff?
Well, it's in a relic that or time rip in the
Fine.
Deadbird studio. In Deadbird studio. It's Rumby factory phase, green box assembly line.
The middle of that device, dead center with enough force.
I'm one
you'll
relic
get
short of
maximum
a rod of.
If you can bring the god
Yeah.
at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings.
As soon as you get Vanish Cap, it should be very easy to get the tiny.
I found Snowball
Nice.
in Helm Lobby.
Another Helm Lobby. Russian item, very
Are
cool.
you kidding me? How many helms have we got?
Too many.
At this point, 6 or 7.
Try going around it by hopping over the
I'm starting to think we have more required helms than we've found beans, and we've found a lot of beans.
And one of them is my fucking helm access. Like, come on, man. Like, what did I do?
Green, I hope you don't need that
Let's see what I
triangle.
could need in my helm.
I don't right now, but it's a maybe. Because I don't know what I need for helm.
You're not getting it anytime soon.
Uh-oh. I hope I don't need it for helm then. Should I cheat and check Pop Tracker to see what I need? Because Pop Tracker will tell me.
I mean, you might as well.
I feel like it's part of the spirit of the thing to not do it.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll be honest with you, Green Bean. I have that little part of Pop Tracker open for the bosses, and I've only just now looked to see that my helm thing was already there, but still chose to go to helm and figure it out anyways. So, honestly, it's fine.
I mean, really, we just need the micro hint, and it solves all the issues.
My guitar's in an ugly place.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
It's everything, yeah.
Look out below!
Because I'm in helm right now. Because I could clear out helm. Oh, wait. Shit.
Couldn't be me, man.
No, I won't be able to. I need one other thing.
Oh hell, when did I get my scan visor?
Sorry, but this chaos is mine.
He might have not been BK the whole time.
Oh, it's been the last 10 minutes.
Okay. Not like that long.
No.
T-Gump, I assume Tiny is your helm access, right? And that's why you need Tiny so bad?
Yeah, I might just be in go mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, while you're in there, if you could grab me, Monkey Point.
Yeah, I'll stop by.
Alright, Azura, I can get you your egg aim momentarily. I found a level.
Quill, are you able to get RBB?
Azura, I have found the stage with your egg game. You'll be getting it soon.
In the cave.
Using the control stick while grinding will
Because
let
I'm in
you
helm
move
right
toward
now,
other
and I
rails
could
to
clear out
jump.
beat helm and get my key 8.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right.
So once I get my guitar and RBB, I'll be able to knock out helm.
Giant magma flow below.
Wait, why'd I fucking forget to grab my strong card?
I'm still missing 2 instruments and then knowledge K roll.
Has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses.
Not here. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the
Yep,
control stick
there.
while grinding
Almost
will let
every
you
stage
move
has
toward
its
other
own
rails
unique
to jump.
environmental pole arm, I've called it. And in Lava Shelter, that pole arm is a big ol' shovel. Neat.
Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Shadow, God has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava magma.
To be fair, we're finishing in a reasonable amount of time before we're supposed to go. We're at 2:30.
Yeah.
We can
It's really not bad.
We can do a round back after this one if we finish
Hell
with
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I don't have
69
hunger.
stars.
Nice.
But then again, aren't we like, yeah, but we're only 60% done with the seal.
But like DKs only get to like 50-60% before they're in go mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's a gleaming?
What?
That's I think Jigsaw.
Yeah, Jigsaw. What the?
It's
I think
okay.
Yeah, okay.
If you see
In which case,
something
that scan visor did nothing for me.
yeah, it's only like an encouragement.
Back to BK.
Alright, there's
God,
that
Bremen
guy.
Mastodon is so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm just full clearing aisles at this point.
Yeah.
I was like, why not?
Yeah, I'm kind of just in full clear mode as well.
Because I have nothing hinted, I'm just kind of doing stuff. Well, I have one thing hinted, but I can't get it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I got a couple things,
Somebody
but
just need something that I need to do.
Just full clearing stuff until the hinted stuff is there.
Because Diddy is hiding somewhere in Shadowhead.
We will find him. I assure
One day
you.
we will find him.
One day we will find him. Or I will find the level that has my last Chaos Emerald, and then we will not find him, but clear anyway. Because that
Instead of finding him, he will be found.
I will not find him, he will find me.
up there he went flat.
F.
Oh wait.
Oh, JK Cam, I need Baboon Blast, which Snap has.
I'm getting hungry.
Bethany, do you just have? There's been like a little subplot of like Bethany just picking up gorilla grabs. Has anyone noticed that? I feel like it's been like quite a few of these.
That's very.
Meanwhile, in the B plot of the episode, Bethany keeps finding gorilla grabs.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's full clear japes.
What level do I full clear now? I guess castle.
Oh, great. I'll take a look. That's good.
We need checks if
What's your lanky finally?
I can't believe there are lankies that came after mine.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
I still have another lanky, but it's locked behind barrels.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's my lanky.
Give me a sec, Shocky.
Okay, that puts me in go.
Oh, nice.
Quill, can you get that, Quill?
I just left Castle.
And you didn't do the shops?
No.
He says that like it's completely normal to skip the shops. What do you mean?
In AP, they're free! They're free checks!
They're free!
I thought I could do cam stuff,
Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
but I forgot I needed Baboon Blast to get into.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I
misread
just
that.
left.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, Shadow.
Oh, it's me,
Wait, hold on.
the devil.
What have I missed?
I don't-
What have I missed?
I don't
Why
have
are we
rocket.
Why are we hitting Black Jinjos?
Wait, what?
Because you're Joe Hunt?
I don't have Diddy, Zero. I'm so sorry.
Because is
Hey.
Zero doing Jinjo Hunt?
I can get that. Rocket's apparently in my world, and I've never gotten the crush, or I've never been the production room.
Yeah, you're not getting a Black Ginger in my world until I get Diddy, so you're gonna have to wait for
Yeah, no,
Shadow.
Hey, wait,
I have all my Jinjos hinted, so.
Oh, I like when Snap gets that things.
I sent you so many nickel expansions.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more
Sika, did you release?
Oh,
you know what they say,
No.
the more the
Probably
merrier.
not.
You know what they say, the more
Oh, see Falcon Human finish? Or did you
know what
just
they
like this
say,
move?
the more the merrier.
I'm assuming that lack of response answers the question.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
that
that was a
might be
question.
cutting out at the
Yeah.
moment.
Because I was like, I just realized I didn't see a victory condition, so I was like, maybe that's they shouldn't be releasing. Actually, never mind.
You know what they
I
say.
didn't go to production because
I had something worse than that. You know what
They say.
What was worse than that?
My computer was strange.
Oh, that would
no.
do it. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That makes sense.
Wait. Okay, I just want to point out, I had 2 baboon balloons, both on Mr. Fit exits notes. It's like, okay then.
That is very funny.
When his hammer impacts, it sends out a shockwave. Be careful.
Yes.
Cam, you probably need a game, right?
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say. You know what they say, the more.
Oh, I just noticed we've only had what 2 releases or whatever. I have every tiny blueprint.
You know what they say, the more.
I am one off of all of Diddy's blueprints.
Yeah,
What
one
about
off
me?
Eddie's
I
and
have
two off
6
Eddie's.
lanky blueprints and 7 tiny blueprints.
I don't know why I have in my blueprint.
Also,
Not
thanks
that
for
matter.
mention.
I have 27 blueprints right now.
My blueprint can't.
By the way, that
Six
that
days
grape
and
shooter,
5,000.
that grape shooter I hit with the quill will give me a check of legends. So hopefully there's something there. That'd be kinda nice.
And I know you gotta go to forest anyway to get my barrels.
Exactly. See, we're on the same wavelength.
And then I could release because that should be my go. Because I know
I
if
hope
I
you don't
got
mind me
link,
doing check of legends first. I hope you understand.
I got my lanky fight, K-roll fight, a what do you call
I
it?
have no past.
Armadillo
What do you mean by
fight,
that, Doctor?
and a tiny K and Mad Jack fight.
Quill, I'm literally going through those checks right now.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
No,
I'm
I
back from
can
dinner.
I can do Check of Legends.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I while I was eating dinner, I fought Weldar.
What? I did not see that in the client. That's funny.
Well, I just now beat him. So I will be getting the check and Mumbo token off him soon. Of course, I gotta reset because I don't have tall jump, so I have to reset to be able to get out of the room.
And there, by the way, there's key 6.
Alright, you know what?
That's right. I did all the I did all the Weldar preparation without tall jump.
Meanwhile, I guess I'll do checks until I get Parafos, and then I'm gonna have to.
As soon as I get grape shooter, I'll rush for us. Don't worry. Until then, I am creepy cancel.
I'm in a rush. I'm in a castle, which is my level 5. I don't even have diving, so I never entered level 4.
Yeah, diving.
Which is caves.
Alright, I'm in go mode.
Eclipse cannon is nearby.
Nice, good.
Nice. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Nice.
Alright, I can hit every possible move remaining in my game, so I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
Like I basically needed to do Weldar this seed because like my A game was basically in the Weldar zone.
The Weldar zone.
Is that like the Twilight Zone?
I was thinking danger zone actually.
Well, the more exact name is Repair Depot and like air conditioning plant. So yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at my moves. I got no Kong Monopoly. Diddy's missing.
For what purpose do I exist?
Spring. Tiny's missing Mini Monkey. DK's missing bongos. Lanky's missing half of his shit. And Chunky's missing half of his shit.
Hey, look,
I'm
another
surprised-
red slam locked checkmate.
Humans interfere with my
God. Not a requirement, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, I still don't have. Yeah, alright. I screwed this.
Oh, new stage, new stage, new stage. Finally.
Huge, huge, huge.
Oh, actually, that's gonna unlock a few things. Hold on, because this is the stage that has the torch, so I can get Quill their key 7.
Oh, that just is my win game.
I mean, it's a new stage. It's good for me. Actually, it's 2 stages really, because it's the stage I actually unlocked, and then the item that locks the entirety of Cryptic Castle and all of its checks.
Come on, give me Lost Impact. Sweet.
I've been looking, bro. I've been looking. There's like 3 things in Lost Impact. I'm trying.
What about the Gun Fortress?
I'm surprised I haven't found Gun Fortress. That's usually a pretty early one.
Only for me, it won't be.
That's a trap.
That's a tiny blueprint. Well, we know black blueprints. We don't need them.
Yes, I do. Time to boom.
I'm on a government assignment to track down a chaos.
The one way.
How about we both go This is a light space. That red block is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out.
What would you first, the missile or wave beam?
Yeah, I'm definitely now seeing how Shockwave affects Moontails. This is weird as fuck.
Out of the way.
Oh my god, I finally did the jump.
The jump.
It shouldn't have been that hard. I guess this is for like the last hour of the game, so. Well, that's not entirely true, but you know.
Stop that.
Four is less.
Another drop.
Hell yeah, junk item mounts, right? Let's go.
That climbing came a bit too late there, pal. I just got up castle.
And I got my
Wait, how does climbing help to get up castle?
So you don't have to go the long way.
Yeah, you have to go the long way.
Yeah.
The tree is a ladder to take you to the walks.
Oh yeah, don't you need to do an extra lap or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is not a
Literally
pleasant
just
lap.
convenience.
Because that was.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of Dom players will just avoid castle if they don't have climbing, even though it can have checks.
Yeah.
It's just
So
a
slow.
I'm not one of them. I go up.
I still think you can route castle in a way to where, like, especially with like castle DK metal. Like, I feel like there is a way to where you can route it to where it's like not
It's fine
annoying.
the first time. It's just like after the first time, it really sucks.
Yeah.
Especially if you have other things to do.
Because after the first time, you can't just go up to the warps. You have to go around.
Another search. One's not gonna like it. But if we smash that guard mech, the light should swing over.
Just doing one more check and then I'll go to Plunderer Forest.
Another firework.
Alright, I'm busy just talking to Cranky right now.
How many more buses, Cam?
Oh, I got
one
rock.
more.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go fight Terry as my last boss. And then I need to beat Hag 1.
Oh, yeah, you did have one too. Okay.
I'll do James Boss for LOLs.
Just finishing up what I can of 5-door igloo.
Whoever it is I hinted for can send me saxophone real quick. I'm entering the beam area. I hope you understand why I wasn't now.
Jump.
I assume everyone's hinted all their stuff, right?
Stop attacking.
Yeah.
Stop that.
I didn't hit my stuff. Maybe I should.
No, go.
No.
Explicitly not you.
You want me to hit some more stars? I can do that.
Yeah.
No.
I handed all my stuff.
I think I need like 6 more stars or something. I don't know.
Or Gogo has all these hit points and
Sorry about
isn't allowed
this,
to use
but
them.
I'm taking this in.
Correct. This is what you get. You're stuck in puzzle jail.
I can.
There you go.
Alright. I just got done with Cranky, so.
I can
let's
get
go.
that actually.
Okay, I don't know if I need it yet.
Gives me something to do.
Oh, there's Gun Fortress. Hold on.
Oh.
Diddy Kong?
Diddy Kong?
Lanky
Wait,
Kong.
would you
versus
rather me
King
finish
K.
first
Rool.
or have give Diddy the spike?
Come on, man.
It's not me, so don't worry about me.
Stay back.
No, I got family at the 50-minute mark.
Oh, that's right.
Am you gonna go get my Nintendo coin?
Lock on with the sight.
It's progression. You gotta get it for it.
Come on.
Yeah,
I'm done if I can get that barrel.
Wait, what do I read? Progression? Yeah.
Progression means nothing. The blueprints are considered progression.
I mean, they give GPs, which can be.
You already get
reward-
way too many of those anyways.
Yeah.
Like 99 times out of 100, you're not turning in blueprints.
Yeah,
I didn't turn mine in.
I mean, I imagine
mine.
maybe when
I was like-
B-lockers actually have numbers on them other than 0, you might.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's a washing machine in here.
In a solo
Oh,
AP,
God.
right? I've done
I don't
I did a
blueprints
solo
use
AP.
their
And
progression.
it was
I mean,
worth
I
turning
guess
in.
it's a good thing I don't have logical access to most of GI yet.
Yeah.
Because hopefully I never should.
I mean, the more people finish, the more people release, the more likely you'll get your GI items. Be careful.
I mean, guess how much GI I had. I did Weldar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just about all of it.
I say hi to the recently deceased Knuckles.
And Knuckles?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Knuckles and Knuckles, yes.
Excellent.
Alright, enjoy that metal green thing.
I logically would need tall jump in order to get over to Tinker's Cavern.
Fighting
For what?
Army.
For Mumbo to get up the boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Hit this for convenience sake, but I don't really need to hit anything else.
Absolutely not. You're funny.
Come on, dude. Come on. I just
A
want to
cave
twirl
Swanky
around.
beetle race. I don't know.
Come on. Come on.
You know what sucks though? I gotta fight Armadillo 1 with Lanky.
Damn.
Oh, I think it's
That's not that bad.
Eh, could be worse.
Armadillo 1 is
Army
really
2
cheesable.
sucks.
And
Army
it's
2
done.
sucks though.
Armadillo 1, you can just put the barrel right in front of his face, like, before he becomes vulnerable, and he'll just open, like, his shell, and he'll just die. It's really
Do it
funny.
on Army 2 as well. It's just
Oh,
harder.
yeah. It's just harder, because, like, Army 2 actually, like, has real attacks that do things.
Yeah, sure. Let's call the generic shockwave ability a unique move. Sure.
Army 2 is...
So compared to the other bosses? Compared to every other boss where their attack is Fireball, and Fireball, and then
Doga
Fireball.
Shockwave 2. Also Shockwave.
Doga 2, the boss right before Army 2, actually puts up a fight.
Doga 2 is the hardest non-K-Roll boss in the game, for sure. Right?
Yeah.
And I use hardest
Mad
very
Map?
loosely.
Magic is
Magic
close.
maybe.
There's Diddy.
Magic maybe. Oh, thank you.
Alright, chunky.
I have my legion of boys now.
The Legion of Boys.
The fellas have assembled.
Fellas are
Oh my
here. Alright, let me go get a Barry's Punch, and then I'll go get that black ninja for you as well. Yeah,
I'm just gonna go straight to the location I need to go to.
Yep.
Ultra,
Let's
how close
unbreak
are
the
you
chain.
to
Or I guess break
outdoor
the chain.
jumper?
One more hit.
This is our last stand.
Mad Jack is pissed off.
Also, Mad Jack is easy if you know how to cheese it. Whereas Dogatu, I guess Dogatu is too. I don't know.
All the bosses are more or less knowledge checks. If you know what to do, they're all easy. But for a casual, Mad Jack definitely sets their
Yeah, that's true.
I think I had more trouble with Dogatu as a kid.
Definitely more trouble with Mad Jack.
Especially when you only use primate punch instead of chunky standing punch.
Army 1.
Oh, perfect timing. I was just right at the frickin' door of.
Also, Dogatu scared me as a kid because of the
real. Actually, so real.
Yeah, it's so stressful.
Yeah, especially because like I actually died that way.
Oh yes.
I'm just like platform thinking, and I was like, bro, I don't want to go through that again.
Play the video game.
Puzzles.
Yeah, Sharky, thank you for sending me my checks notes. Yes.
Let's see. Did I get my fake peas yet? No.
I will not allow those creatures to take
You know what? I'm already learning where some of my things were.
Who reversed me during Beetle Race?
Probably the release.
Oh, that's good. Release.
Yeah, almost certainly the release, right?
God damn it, Sharky.
Congress, you have my oranges at your Helm Diddy medal.
That's another medal.
Bruh.
My diving was at Congress Forest Diddy medal.
I mean, ew, but that's not as bad as Hell medals.
Like I've been.
Alright, let's go get.
So happy to play video game before.
Oh, my
Nice
pineapple
ponytail twirl, Charmy. I appreciate it.
Cave Hall. Baboon was my at Iron Donk Forest Donkey Mushroom Cannon.
Oh, hell.
Alright, let's say I did not get my fake peas yet.
Aztec, I do not have Shockwave, but I can hit it for you because I'm in Aztec. Give me a second.
My O-stain was Green Beans, Aztec Diddy Ram, Gong.
That's a funny one.
Yeah,
Chunky
yeah, I mean,
was Green
Swinter
Beans.
Shores is kind of nice.
Chunky
I got him.
Transparent Igloo.
Let's see if this
Yeah, hey Banjo, do you feel like versing the most generic Nintendo boss of them all?
Hell yeah.
Had my Simeon's Brink Castle Fairy Tree Sniper.
Forest Ranger Iron.
Oh, that's my Black Ginger family, thanks.
No problem.
Barry, you didn't have shit for me, by the way.
I'm trying to get this.
An hour BK over.
Your spider boss, Barry, your spider boss had my banana on mine.
I'm amazed that you're still in BK, considering that people have been doing a lot.
I mean, it's Metroid Prime, right? There's only so much to do. You're gonna get blocked pretty frequently, I think. Especially when there's games where there are hundreds of checks compared to Prime's 100, and that's not even including the 20 from Future, excluding Phase and Mines. So like, it's probably extremely stop and go. Anyway, I'm in go mode.
Zora had my bongos at.
I found the level that had my last Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna go kill the devil.
Nice.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna go kill the devil. You know, devil.
It's me, the devil.
It's me, the devil. It's him, the devil, from like Bible.
What did I send people?
That means I can just wait.
I no longer love you. You killed me.
Oh, that devil.
That one, yeah.
Chunky Claptrap Room had my own grape shooter. Ew.
Oh my god.
I do in fact have enough sin points for this. Don't worry, chat. I have 31 of my 25 required sin points to reach the final boss.
You're strong enough. I know
wonder
you
what's
will.
on Apple today.
I love how I
I'll
entered
just
Helm
go
like
straight to Helm.
might have been an hour ago.
I know I'm halfway
Dude, I
done
have
with the
5
roll.
gen
Just need
strokes.
barrels
Oh, yeah,
finish.
Lord.
God bless.
The only thing that I possibly need is
Ugh. Jarad's Monkey Port was my flaky matching game.
Behold the ultimate power. I can smash on top of this ceiling, which will let me follow along its path.
I need tiny for that.
Oh, my Titan Spider Boss had Iron Dunk's RBB.
Oh, I get to do. Oh, I can do check a lobby check of legends.
Yo.
Go do that.
I
after
can't do
this.
any check of legends because I'm missing Lanky.
And I still can't get lanky because I still don't have barrels.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying that's why I can't do that.
If you want lanky, you gotta push ultra to go
Hold
get barrels.
up a second. Oh, thank you. Yeah, T-Gum had the same idea I did. Carry on.
Changing to ring link. Unfortunately, Shadow's about to clear, so I cannot give you any more refills at the moment.
Well, also it seems like it doesn't work with crystal coconuts. It only works with
Oh yeah, coconuts are weird and not working properly. Yeah, I remember that.
You
I just realized
never
having tall
entered-
jump.
Ammo works.
I just realized having
Bombs!
tall jump.
Dave, good lord.
Snap. Why do you have two Beth's bombs? We can't do this again.
I don't need a screen share anymore.
Also,
I just
why are
realized-
they next to each other?
I know! That's why I'm so
my God.
confused!
They were in the same shop
What the fuck is that?
that I just had access
I mean, at
to.
least we got her bombs early, but still.
But like, that, yeah, it's bad that two of
Okay.
them were locked next to each
I wasn't
other,
sure of
3
that.
hours
Okay,
deep.
I feel better now.
Yeah, I had bombs really early.
I realized that not having tall jump is gonna hurt for the Clockwork Kazooie sections, but I think I'll manage.
A little bit. Oh yeah, I guess it would.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
I do that multiple times. It's not fun.
Can you hear me? We managed to escape from
All right,
that
check of legends was
No need to hold
medicine.
back. Cause as much havoc as you need to.
I mean, that's kind.
Why is
I
it?
feel like I shouldn't even bother doing checks
Oh.
anymore. I feel like we're at that point.
Yeah, I have all my
I feel
tags.
I'm in the same boat, but I have no idea how long it's gonna take for me to do things. So I don't know if I really just want to put my controller down for like half an hour.
I mean, how much does Rocket Barrel come into that, Spike?
Rocket Barrel is nice, but it's more so I can get Barry go mode. Me personally, I just need sacks from Snap, and then I just go beat.
Alright.
Yeah, this is my second 4P from T-Gum from that game. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Lanky Phase, which is locked by Tiny.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, all this is screen sharing I'm watching now, so.
Yeah, Snap, for what it's worth, that is literally the only item that can stop me from beating the game. Once I get that, I'm done.
Yeah. I'll check once you put what I'm doing.
Yeah, no rush on that. I'm still doing things, but
Just do random checks like me.
I mean, yeah, what else would you do? Like,
All right, GG.
GG.
Hey, my Nintendo coin.
That'll be useful for.
I hinted that. You're supposed to get it.
Really funny. Why would you do that?
I approve.
Here's the ways.
Good idea.
Let's see. I did not get my
Even Barry over here getting
Sorry, you could have got that for free if you just waited for a couple more seconds. I know how much Nintendo Coin means to you, T-Gum.
You're killing me here.
Oh, so.
I've got all my coins and I've got all my
Alright.
credits.
GG.
So Bobby, what you missing for go?
GG.
From the GGs, things are going well.
Prepare, because this is gonna be a double release when Jacob releases and I release.
Yeah, prepare yourself. There's a couple of good items in here that have been hinted and I haven't gotten, and I'm sorry.
This is the end of you. And
My
Yeah, look
level
at the time
access
when we get
sucks.
Chaos Bay lockers, and then Snap's
What
just gonna be
happened in that
15
lengthy
million
bit
rainbow
already?
coins.
I don't want to talk about it.
I
I
just need
just
my
have
brewing
a
hat
look
and
at
then
the
I'm going.
wait.
I've
Fine,
been
I'm not
doing
gonna do it
slash
anymore.
command so much, I
Yeah,
forgot
there we go.
that exclamation mark was the correct format for the command. Whoops. Alright, there's all the stuff.
Oh, that was so weird. I got frozen as I went to Mini Monkey. That was very weird.
Let's see, did I get anything?
I would hope there are some puzzle pieces in your game.
I got 2 puzzle pieces from you.
Alright, there's your punch.
Egon, please tell me you have your tiny by now, right?
Nope.
Oh. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, where's Tiny?
I need you to get tiny.
Banjo's
Thank
world.
you for one. Wait, where's my... Well, oh wait. My Tiny is locked with Vanish Cap, which is locked by a relic in...
Oh right, Snap has it. Snap, where's Vantage Cap? Get him his Vantage Cap.
I sent Banjo wing cap.
Yeah, that's not Vanish Cap.
Yeah. Got everything up to it. Now I'm just Spike's Megfish away from you.
Oh, alright, I'll rush there right now then.
Alright. That actually went way faster than it normally does. I don't know how much of that is I actually tweaked my ammo correctly so I could play my video game, or just luck of the draw, because we seem to be having relatively fast clears. Yeah, every time I play Shadow AP, like, something loops back to the same level over and over and over. In this case, Glyphic Canyon had like 6 entry points, and about equally as many for Central City. I'm just glad that by the time I got to Central City, I had enough time. A, I had extra paths, and B, I didn't just get, like, stuck. Like, I could clear Central City dark, I think it was, by the time I was down there. But anyway, yeah, that'll be it for me. I have a funny lesbian device to go set up. So that's gonna be a fun rest of my evening. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Don't have a majority of Ganon to fight. No, I just got the devil. That's all I got left. Also, Springtail, while you're here, will you be around on Monday for Aria of Sorrow Rando? Because that's when I was planning on doing it. But if you're not around Monday for most of it, like... maybe you could be around, like, by the time I finish my first Udam Seed. Oh, unless you meant for beating Majoran Ganon and Udam, no, I've closed the emulator. I have no interest in finishing that seed. You will be here? Alright, cool. So, I'll start with Aria of Sorrow on Monday, and then, if there's still time, maybe I'll do Udam after that. Or, you know, funny, expensive box. Anyway, thank you all again for watching. Appreciate it. And then Wednesday, we'll do Yoshi's Story and then more of this and something like that. Alright, let's go raid Spike. He's still going. And seems to be for a while. Oh my god, he's doing a Magfish. What was hinted on Magfish? It was someone's something on his Magfish, I think. Oh, it was someone else's Magfish. I don't remember. Let's find out together by clicking the funny raid button.